Yo, 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 yo. What is going on, people? Hello. This is CS from DWP. How you guys doing today? I hope you guys are having a fantastic day. I hope you guys are having a great day and or night. Um, yeah, man, we just finna be chilling. I don't think I did my commissions. Maybe I did. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I did. Okay. And I was working on the chasm a little bit, but yeah, it got kind of late. So let me see. What is going on? Who's that? Aether? Oh, let me pull up the chat real quick. I want to be able to keep up with y'all. First in line, I heard that. He's the first. See, I'm here first, cuz. Oh, you said you missed it? I just saw your comment. Yeah, no, it's all good. It's all good. I mean, as you guys know, ain't no handcuffs here. We don't do that. We don't do that weird handcuff thing. You didn't show up? Like, nah, I ain't tripping on that. But no, thank you for stopping by. What's up, Miko? How you doing? You got Rosaria? Great pull. That's a great character. I got mine level 90 with a weapon and 2 builds, believe it or not. So, yeah, man. Woo! All right, so here's the progress with this guy. So I did go on ahead and rank this up. And I was playing a lot of Venti yesterday. And I'm actually really considering 999 in him as well. Like, he is not that bad. Like, I wish he shot animo bows outside of this. Like, you have to aim it. But he is actually kind of fun. No, I saw your picture. I saw your picture. Hold on, let me go back to Discord, speaking of which, because what's the name had a question and I was like, oh snap, I got to stream, and I think I might have missed it. Unless you guys were able to answer his question. Let me see. So he said, so like the Serotipidus or Serapipid, whatever that thing is, it's a world quest, 7-star seals surrounding. Hold on. Oh, he must be talking about the rocks in the chasm, right? Yeah, he must be talking about the rocks in the chasm. Why won't the dang picture send? It said that this thing I have to complete before continuing the Archon quest. Emo, you in the stream? I can kind of explain it. Dude, I swear I can't. Between autocorrect and my lazy fingers, I can't seem to get any words out properly. All right, so let me see. So, Burger, what's happening with you? What's happening with you? Doing good, just doing a quest and grinding chess. I like that little rhyme scheme you had there. We the tight team with the rhyme scheme swag. A 6-hour quest? Don't do that, Burger. Ain't no 6-hour quest. Okay, I can't beat anything up. Everything is level 90. Oh, you're world level 8. Well, welcome to the... Wait a minute. What level are you? AR58? No, that sounds about... I mean, it sounds about right. So you're world level 7, but no, I mean, if it's level 90... Yeah, that's why I was telling you. Make sure you got yourself a hyper carry. What's going on, Gabrielle? How you doing? Oh, let me just collect all of this. All right, cool. Yes, yeah. Let me. Oh yeah, hold on. Let me do this. Where's my little Q thing? There it goes. All right, so we got Aether. Anybody else? Yeah, I might as well just start getting this Q going. And then Gabrielle. Gabrielle's your emo, right? Yes, I pulled Venti, and I am super happy. Hola, Antonio. Señor, ¿qué pasó, mi amigo? I just got Ayato, and I have no idea what to put on him. Well, you can do... There's 2 different builds. So you can do... Well, there's 2 different builds right now. So there's the one in the chasm, right here. And you do this set right here, which is the Echoes of an Offering. That's a 4-piece. Or you can do the 4-piece Hydro set, which... I feel like this set works. I feel like the I feel like the Heart of Depth might be a little bit better for him. A lot of people who have Ayato are putting the Heart of Depth on him. And I was talking to Necro yesterday, and this is just a guesstimation. We think the Mist Splitter might be the best weapon as far as a 5-star weapon. As far as a 4-star weapon, The sacrificial sword actually does work for him. Me and Capricorn confirmed that last night. Do you? No, you want to build him like you build any other character. You know what I'm saying? Aether, what's your name again? Or Ether? I keep saying Aether. Ether, what's your name again? Yeah, because I did a bunch of co-op yesterday, so I apologize. Might be some names off this list, but I did a good amount of co-op. I was like, man, I'm in there. You gonna need help with the chasm, getting chests and stuff. We're gonna be doing resin in the first portion, and then yeah, it's not a problem. It's jam. Okay, post your UID. Oh, there it goes. Never mind. All right, cool. Yeah, I'm gonna try and do as much resin as possible, and then yeah, it's not a problem. No, I have no problems. I have no problems with that. No, wait. Did you wait? Hold on. Let me go back to M. Hello. How are you guys? How are you? Congratulations. Saw the stream for a bit last night. Yeah, no, I saw you. Oh, you're not on right now? Oh, okay. You're lost on the story for it. It's all good. What's going on, Snowy? How you doing, brother? We are here. Can I flex my rosaria? Flex away, cuz. Hold on. What's that weapon you got? Hold on. Is that a Favonius? Okay, you got the Favonius. I like it. We're going to have to level that thing up. But I like your rosaria. So you know about rosaria, right? Rosaria is actually it depends on how you want to play her. The good thing about rosaria, I'm gonna say in contrast to Shinha's great at what she does. She there's a reason she's a 5-star. But with rosaria, rosaria is effectively like a DPS Shinha. Right? Shinha is a support, which you can kind of, like me and a buddy are trying to shoehorn her into a DPS role, but you actually can DPS with rosaria. It's going to take a really high investment, just like it would with any other 4-star, but you can. She can hyper carry. It's just that you're going to need supports to do it. The only thing good about rosaria is her skill, when she can easily kill shielded healer churls. I mean, yeah, I love her skill, actually. Her skill is actually really dope. But don't forget, her burst is really strong, believe it or not. I'm assuming we're killing the wolf. If we are killing the wolf, I'm going to go ahead and get my fancy pants self ready. And he's got Bennett, so we're going to do this. I just want to play Venti. His normals suck, but yeah, man. Sick guy who? Sick I get first like. Oh, nice. Thank you. I appreciate it, man. Vivian's prepped Ayaka build has 285 crit damage when her weapon is leveled. God dang. Wait, what am I doing? I'm going to solo key line. Oh, ley line? Wait, where'd it go? Or where'd they go? Where you at? What we doing? Hold on. I feel like I should just... Yeah, I probably should, huh? I'm thinking about putting DPS Zhongli back on. Cause this is like a shield bot. Eh, why not? Yeah, let me put some DPS on this. Whoa. I might care about that, cuz. Yeah, I'm gonna put some DPS on this team. I'm gonna run physical Zhongli. Actually, I think I'm gonna run physical Zhongli. Maybe I'll do that. No! Can you make a wind current? Sure. And then, first off, how's everybody doing? Because he has a lot of crit damage. Yeah, you do need crit rate, by the way. I mean, it's going to be the same crit ratio as what I meant by that earlier, by the way. So you are going to need, it's going to be your standard crit rate ratio. not the 2-to-1 thing, but you know, minimum 70, and then try to fit in as much crit damage as you can. You know what I mean? If you're running a non-crit, if you're running a crit rate weapon, then you should be looking at like 170 to like 200 crit damage, if not higher. But you want a 70% crit rate. You want to aim for a 70% crit rate or higher, if you can. I got you. This is the EM, right? Yeah. Let me put this on. Actually, I don't need Zhongli here because we got Venti. And the bar is yellow now. That's interesting. But we shall be doing Yamiko and Venti because I was having a blast yesterday with that. I've been living life to the fullest. Can't show up too often. Oh, you good? Wait, something happened? Did I miss something? Still upset about last night starting to... No. You'll be fine. You'll be fine. They're worried about pulling... Oh, you want a solo? Okay. Yeah, they were worried about not pulling Ayato. But I'm like, nah, you'll pull Ayato. Like, you'll be fine. Did you already have... No, I pulled him yesterday. Yeah, yesterday's stream, I was like, yeah, no, I'm pulling for Venti. Ooh, be careful. Yeah, me personally, I never trust Bennett as a healer, man. It's always super sketch. I'm wondering what happened with his pulls. Hey, by the way, Jam, let's make sure we keeping it pushing. I don't want to have people waiting too long, but I'm liking what I'm saying. I am liking what I'm seeing, though. Like, my Venti hits about that much. I'm going to watch it real quick. Yeah, no worries. I have a video out of me pulling if you want to check. Oh, snap. Hold on. Let me walk away. I knew I was forgetting something, Miko. I was supposed to watch that yesterday. All right, so hold on. So let me see. So it was Aether. Who else needed? So, all right. So I'm gonna put Miko on there right now, on the list for exploration, because I got a feeling we might not be doing too much resin. So for exploration, for the out of respect for everybody else, like if we're doing if you're burning resin, I don't really care, right? Can I help you with a domain? Yeah, I'll slap you on there. Mystic. All right. You know what's cold though about this situation? It happened to be these pyro guys. That's what's making it rough. What if I just went in there and just wiped everything real quick? It'll take me 2 bursts, dog. 2 bursts. I just hoop and everything's done. It'll be a beautiful sight to see. Oh, you want me to do it? You just say the word, I will hit 2 bursts and they will disappear. I don't even gotta hit 2 bursts. I am really sorry. Really sorry for what? You didn't do nothing. I mean, I remember, but no, you ain't gotta. I mean, I appreciate. I accept your apology, but I mean, it wasn't that serious. We just be chilling, man. Okay, I guess I'm doing this. All right, so there's one. But yeah, no, you fine, Arden. You know what I mean? M, did you need help today? Because right now, who's on the list is the person I'm going to be helping right now, which is this person, and then which is Aether or I keep saying Aether, so I'm gonna help out Aether, and then Miko's up next, and then Mystic is up. So let me know, cuz, what's going on, Derek? How you doing, brother? I'm not keeping up with up. I didn't know what that meant. All right, let's get it cracking. Just got home from school. I hope you had a good day at school, man. I hope you were very productive. Oh, dude, didn't I? Man, I made a DPS Venti and his skill hit for 10k. I'm like, that thing is excuse me, that thing is surprisingly strong. Got a half a day. What is today? Oh, it's March? Oh, okay. Pogger pants on poggers. I'll take it. You know what I mean? Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, yeah, so his skill, I'm like, his skill hits really hard if you build for that. You know what I mean? Like it was surprisingly a lot stronger than I thought it was. Would it be good to have a hydro damage bonus on a yes. So I am gonna make the argument that the sacrificial that just seems to be an amazing choice of a sword in the beginning, unless you have a like clearly stronger sword. Your skill does like oh wait, wrong person. How about this? Let's just see what happens. What do you think about Miko's buff? What buff? I mean, I didn't feel a buff at all. Gotta go? Huh, ayo. Yoo-hoo! That dude be killing me. I didn't know she got a buff. What was her buff? You talking about the targeting thing? Where it like hits the nearest enemy closest to the totem? I'm assuming they're done. Okay, I think they do have to go. Okay, Jam, you take it easy, Ether. Just let me know if you got any more resin you need to burn. I'm here. You know what I mean? How am I doing today? I'm doing fantastic, bruh. All right. So let me see. Let me go to Miko. So Miko, because we're doing exploration, we could do I'll do maybe half an hour, because it's exploration. So there's literally no end to it. But yeah, we can totally go for it. But then after half an hour, I got Mystic, and then I don't know if anybody else needs any help. But let's get her done. Oh, this is gonna be so. Wait, what? Where are we at? Oh no. Well, let's go. Yeah, I ain't tripping. Miko, is it cool if Mystic joins? The new domain is so hard. You know, we were kind of talking about that. It's not that it's. Do you have a shield character? Let me ask that first. Yeah, they said it's cool, Mystic. Do you have their UID? Yeah, so if you have a shield, who's your shield character? Do you have Zhongli? I guess what I'm really trying to ask. If you have whoa. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. 1, 2, 3. Hey, good sir. I don't know why I want Venti on both my main and my alt, because Venti is amazing. You don't have Zhongli? Yeah, that domain is either Kazuha or Zhongli. Or a shielded character. If you have trouble with that domain, that's why. It's just a big, we call them bullet sponges in Warframe. It's just a bunch of bullet sponges. Well, it's really only 3 enemies, but yeah, they're just bullet sponges. What's going on? Oops. I'm farming mints because I can't play the chasm until... Okay, she went to get milk and I can't seem to find her. Wait, say what now? Wait, hold on. Let me catch up with the chat. What's going on? Where's Miko? Okay, hold on. I'm going to have to multitask for real. Chasm, here we are. What's the UID? I'll post it. It is 630 503 278. I have a lot of pre-rolls saved up, but I don't know who to roll for. It's easy for me, and I'm using one of the most glass cannon characters in the game without a shield. Yeah, but you got Kazuha, right? It's either Kazuha or like a national team. Like, but that's how you would do it. You just treat it like a Spiral Abyss floor. You know what I mean? Like it's just they're tanky. That's really all it boils down to. They're just really tanky, right? So if you can just hit really hard, like that's how you do it. Oh wait, hold on. Oh, Mystic got Venti too. Oh no, I'm definitely running Venti. Oh wait, are we doing a DPS? Is this a DPS thing? I tried DPS Venti yesterday. That's why I'm like, I think I might get him to 10, 10, 10. Not 10, 10, 10. 9, 9, 9. Like, his DPS ain't necessarily bad. Like, his DPS is not bad. You just got him? Congratulations on that, bro. What you are witnessing is full EM, so my DPS is going to be trash. I am purely here for support. I am purely here for support. And what I found yesterday is that in co-op, it seems that DPS, it depends. You really kind of got to read the room. Yeah, even his normal attack. No, not his normal attack. His skill hits hard, but you're going to be doing your normal attack, so why not? Plus, his normal attack, he's got like this weird rapid fire kind of thing going on that I'm really enjoying. You know what I mean? But if you read the room correctly, when you're going to do co-op with Venti, that like just seeing who you're playing with will tell you whether you should run DPS or not. Because you got to decide if you're going to carry or support. But you got to read the room. You know what I mean? Say what? Hang on, your stream is stopping for me? Is it? Oh, let me move around. Okay, no worries. But you want Kazuha? Yeah, I am running like all EM though. This one ain't even maxed out yet. Like it's just all EM. But his talent, I mean, everything else is done though. Weapons 90, he's 90, talent level's 9. Like he's effectively done. I just need to rank up that last EM piece, and then maybe in some downtime I'll get like a DPS build. Other than that, I might be looking at running like DPS off of like my Ningguang or stealing Xing Cho stuff or something. Because I don't need the animal damage. I'm not like he's not my DPS. You know what I mean? You know what I mean? I just like doing that. To be quite frank about it, I just like doing that. How you like Ayato? I like Ayato. I don't have Ayato, but I like Ayato. Ayato is actually really dope. You know what I mean? I really like Ayato. Like, I think he's really cool. What is that? Look at all these particle effects. Yeah, I'm getting the Yamiko. Yeah, 2 Ventis, this is not gonna work. Like, that would only work if, yeah, if both of us was DPS, that'll work. There's 3 to 4K in slashes? Yeah, I'm getting Yamiko. Ooh. No. I like Yamiko, though. Hold E is the funnest? Yeah, I mean, he's dope, huh? Like, he's so dope. He's so different. He's the man in co-op. Do I have any pets? You talking about this thing right here? I'm gonna need to do a domain too. Huh. Also, is hold E is the funniest. Oh, the funnest? Yeah. I'm gonna need to do it. Yeah, we can do a domain. I'm not sure which domain you need to do, but yeah, whatever. I'm just following you. I am following you, cuz. Oh, because I was moving artifacts all day yesterday. Okay, cool. We're good. Make sure I have my 220. So when are you talking about real life pets or in the game? Because in the game, I got 2 Sealies and the little paper guy from the event. But I don't really like farm. I would like to farm pets, but in real life, me personally, I don't. My family does. But I kind of look after the family's pets, if that makes sense. This is me, Mr. T. Mr. T, and I pity a fool who don't respect me. That be my rap that I spit today. Mr. T gonna make you say sorry. Or something, I don't know. I'm gonna shut up while I'm ahead. 1400 primos, and I didn't even realize I swear yesterday I had like 400. Did you do like a bunch of quests? By the way, did anybody want to get put on a list? I want to make sure I'm not missing anybody. Let me see. I find EM Venti useless because he doesn't buff the teammates based off EM. He only buffs swirl damage. I'm using EM Venti because Tenha did double the damage of a DPS Venti. That's why I'm using EM Venti. On Kazuha, Sucro, Sayu, they get bonuses for EM, but Venti just gets extra swirl damage. Yeah, that's true, but running all EM, he doubled the damage of his DPS Venti. That's why I'm using EM Venti. Otherwise, I wouldn't use EM Venti. But I want a DPS Venti. And by the way, he did that with a stringless. So I'm like, oh, stringless, all EM, and he did way more damage than a DPS Venti. Like, I'm running EM Venti. That's why I was telling you guys EM Venti. That wasn't me just making up stuff. I was saying if you're going to do Venti, just try EM and see what happens. Because Tenha took more than, he took like 75% of the health off of the Geo Primo Bishop or whatever. And then he ran DPS Venti and took off less than half of it. So I was like, oh, okay. So the DPS Venti he is worse. I don't know for a fact though. I like DPS. Whoa, bro. What is going on? Hold on, cuz. I don't have an NRE 30. Let me go ahead and fix that. So yeah, you gotta take that up with. Don't take that up with me. You gotta take that up with Tenha. Clap. You gotta take that up with Tenha, my guy. Let me see. They gave a bunch for. Oh, they did give a bunch for maintenance. This is facts. Yeah, they give a ton for maintenance. Oh, we don't have a healer. Hold on, hold on, hold on. One more. Venti, I will take that 15 energy that you are giving out. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, you should check it out. Like he clapped that Geo Bishop with that thing. I can join and heal you if you want to. What's going on, Lee Ty? What's happening with you, Airwalks? I think I posted the matter of fact. Are you in the Discord, Clapped? I'm not sure if you're in there because I posted the video. It should be in there if you want to check it out. I just want to know if I'm tripping. That's all I'm saying. Like, am I tripping? So go ahead and check it out and let me know if I missed something because I don't want to say EM and it's not the case because I just got Venti yesterday. You know what I mean? If that, you know what I mean? Just based on what I saw, like, yeah, everybody's like, yeah, not running because EM got a buff, like I guess the first, the only reason I'm still talking about it because I kind of want to talk about it because I want to make sure I give you guys the right info, right? So when EM got a buff where it changed to where it's based on character level and it's based on, well, only EM and character level as far as transformative reactions and whatnot. I guess what happened is the curve of diminishing returns is drastically higher. Like you do a ton more damage after that burst. Like it's not just, oh, you do 50% more damage. No, you do like almost 100%. You do like 80% more damage. Take your damage, take 80% of the damage that you do, and then buff it by 80%. That's what you do with EM Venti. Provided you provide an element inside of it. You know what I mean? Yeah, and then in order for the this is what I was being told. This is 1010 and 10 hot, and I trust these two guys, right? And the only way it would match is if you had some I like that you said that, Mystic, is if you had some godly art. I'm talking 35 crit, 28 crit, 26 crit. Like you need some godly artifacts in order to like match EM, and you might match it. But to be fair, I think it's not until the very end where you can start specking into I guess damage, and it also depends on your team comp as well, right? So if you're running Venti with like let's say a permafreeze team, then like maybe. But if you're running Like, and it's a strong maybe. But if you're running Venti with like an overload team or a pyro vape situation or something like that, you might want to run. You might want to run like EM or something like that. That's what they are saying. Now, I gotta take those guys' advice because when I saw him do, bro, you gotta see that video, bro. But he shot and okay. To be fair, let me put it in context. He had he had Beto and he had Fischl with him, and I think Diona or something like that, right? When Xing Cho. He had Xing Cho, Beto, and Fischl, right? And of course he didn't change their build. But he ran a DPS Venti and he ran a EM Venti. And when he popped that ult, bro, and that dude's health started just eliminating, like he almost one-cycled it with Venti, Fischl, and Beto. I'm like, that's... With a stringless, I'm like, oh, yeah, nah, I should probably run that. No, I take that back. He almost one-cycled it with the Elegy. That's what it is. He almost one-cycled it with the Elegy. But he was pretty dang close with a stringless though. But then when he did DPS, it was kind of like, you know what I mean? Could I show you the video on stream? No, I can't because I'm streaming from the PS5. But I will see if I can find the video on YouTube, and then I'm gonna see if I can find it, and then I'll just post it in the Discord. I want to say it. Yep, it's this one. So we're gonna do. There we go. And I'll just let them talk in the background while I'm posting it. All right, so there's the video.
People were asking if Venti would be good in DPS or EM. People were arguing on my YouTube channel. I don't know why, but they were kind of talking about Venti on my EM video. So today we're about to find out if.
Hey, do you think the world quest unlocked depths in the chasm is painful? Not really. You got a Yato? You are crying? No, you ain't got to cry now. Come on now. How do I play online with my boy? I just started last night. You got to hit AR16. Once you hit AR, which is not hard to hit necessarily. It's like 2-3 days. But once you hit AR16, then both of you guys can do co-op. Co-op unlocks at AR16. But yeah, no, congratulations. Meow, that's their name. Nah, can't call you your mom. Hey, I had said your mom in the stream a couple days. I think it was like Saturday stream, and it was like your mother. I'm like, nah, it's their name, bro. Their name is your mom. What's AR16? Adventure rank 16. So, yeah, no, you're good. You're straight. Yeah, so once you hit adventure rank 16, then that unlock. Yeah, both of you guys. Like they can't do co-op till 16, and you can't do co-op till 16. But once you hit 16, like even I can join you. You know what I mean? Yeah, you don't gotta cry. You don't gotta cry. Just be happy. I know they're happy tears, but you'll be fine. You'll be fine. You know what I mean? Whoa. I kind of want to get. Oh, never mind. I didn't know if Venti was here. I was gonna say, yeah, I'm getting going for this. Yeah, it's very addicting. I'm gonna let you know right now. Don't spend money if you don't have to. If you don't feel you have to, because this game it has a really funky way of luring you into spending. Just be mindful that they're going to use every psychological strategy possible. And I added you, Derek. They're going to use every strategy possible to lure you into spending money. I spend money on the game, right? I'm telling you that as somebody who does spend on the game. I only spend 15 a month, and then I got, somebody donated 10 yesterday. You know what I'm saying? I'm only spending 5 of that 10, but you know what I'm saying. But yeah. You said, Zedits, I highly recommend that you save your fragile resin. Yeah, and save your fragile resin. Save your fragile resin until you are adventure rank 45, which is going to be a lot faster than you think. It's not going to happen in a day or a week or a month or nothing like that. It takes a while, right? But by the time you hit AR45, you're going to be so happy that you saved all that fragile resin. You're going to come out with like whatever 60 times 50 is. What's that like? That's 300, right? No, it's more than that. It's like 3,000, right? Something like that. Yeah, it'd be like 3,000. Yeah, I can't wait till you get that GPU too. Like for real, bro. That's gonna be something else. That's gonna be something else. I wonder if I should get Venti. Venti, we need you. I believe they asked earlier if they could join. Wait, what happened? Do you know Derek? Oh yeah, Derek. Yeah, Derek's in the stream. Derek's yeah, he's part of the squad. Yeah, he's a hood homie. I mean, not a hood homie, but yeah, that's the homie. Yeah, Derek and I always get David and Derek mixed up. Not that that's or should be a thing, but 5-letter names, both start with a D. I'm like, I know Derek and I know David. Like, which one is? Yeah, I think I'm gonna get Ning Wong. All this elemental resistance is getting on my nerves. Yeah, and now we got a Geo Shield. Like, yeah, I'm getting Ning Wong. This is why I get Ning Wong. Venti, where are you aiming? He's aiming where his heart desires. That's what he's doing. Joshi, Ling Ling. Time for charge attack, jump cancels. Yep, there's Derek. I hate doing this. Yeah, no, huge congratulations. I am really, 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 really happy for you. Trust me when I tell you. I'm really happy for you. Like, I really stand by this. I think Ayato's going to be a thing. I really don't think people are giving him enough of a chance. I don't think they're putting him in a tier. You know what I mean? I think his tier is going to be higher than what we're anticipating. Right? That's just what I'm thinking. Can I help you burn? I thought I was the only one that imitates my character. Oh, nah, man. I mean, if you're playing the game like casually, you're probably going to be playing the character that you like connect with the most. That's why I play a lot of Ning Wong and Zhongli. You feel me? Li Tai, I got you. All right, we in here. His sword is so pretty. Oh yeah, hold on. He got wait, what? Oh, he got Ayato. Oh, he got Ayato. Okay, hold on. Oh, and he got his weapon. That's something that Burger's gonna work all of that out. I know for a fact he is, if he hasn't already. Like, I think what Burger was saying was that Ayato's weapon is stronger, right? But at least just looking at it, the Mist Splitter seems to be stronger. So I don't know which one is stronger. But either way it goes, you have his weapon, and you have his weapon, and you have Ayato. Burger is my guardian actually, guys. Burger's dope. Burger's the guy. You know what I mean? I don't know, nor do I care which one is stronger. At the end of the day, it's a 5-star weapon. That's all I care about. Like, do you got a 5-star weapon? Yep. Which one is it? It's a 5-star weapon. Is it a Skyward? Nope. Okay. Is it a Keela? Nope. Okay. Well, I'm sure it's fine. It's not that weird, whatever it's called, right? That Geo one. As long as it ain't that Geo one, you're fine. He has bad artifacts. Those will come over time, man. The man with the plan is Burger. Yep. Man with the master plan. I cannot hit those, by the way. Okay, hold on. We got 2 bow users, and neither one can hit that thing. It's insane. You gotta shoot in its path. You gotta shoot in the path of it. Okay, that was amazing. I love you guys. That was amazing, actually. I have a level 80 physical traveler. I don't see nothing wrong with that. What's the problem with that, cuz? Is Mapamare good for sucrose? Yes. Would I recommend it? Yeah. The weapon I recommend more would be sacrificial fragments, but yeah. That would be the person named your mom, not your mom. That name is such a trap, bro. I'm just gonna let you know. Okay, I'm trying. No, I'm just giving you a hard time. All right, hold on. I'm getting ready to go to the garage. Let me know when. Yeah, y'all keep making progress though, because for exploration, I have it timed at 30 minutes. You know what I'm saying? So let's keep it pushing. Let's keep it pushing. Matter of fact, let me check on that real quick. Where we at? And that is. Oh no, we got plenty of time. Okay. Yeah, we still got like 10 minutes. Whoa, I need to turn the audio down. All right, let me catch up with these guys. Matter of fact, because this is gonna take me heck long, I'm gonna leave and come back. That way, I just teleport to you. I'm gonna take this physical jungly. Because this is you need a lot of geo out there too. Oops, what am I doing? Like I was needing a lot of geo out there. There we go. I just need to level her prototype rank order 80. Hey, 90 is the cutoff. I mean, 80, I guess you could say technically 80 is the cutoff. Is physical jungly viable? You're going to see here in a minute. Not right now, because he's not on his physical build, but yes, he is definitely viable. Me and Burger did a test. He killed the Primo Geo Bishop with a pretty good Eula, if I must say so myself. And he did it in 45 seconds. My physical Zhongli did it in 60 seconds, if that means anything. This is without burst, though. He didn't do a Eula burst. It would have been way faster with a Eula burst. Way faster. So let's go ahead and do physical Zhongli. Because he's fun to play. It'll only take me a sec. There it goes. Fantastic. Wait. Okay. All right, where are we going? Right. Oh, up here? All right, hold on. Bro, are you kidding me? Hold on. Why are you floating, dog? Like, how is that happening? All right, cool. Venti will come home. I believe Venti will come. All right, so where is player one? Player one is way over there by the teleporter. Put the god in the naughty corner. Y'all do what y'all do. I'm going to go check on Miko. Donde está la? Whoa. There's a guy. I still haven't done that quest, by the way. That one, I don't know what that is. I'll figure that out later. But I went into the chasm, though. Like, it's not bad down there. Where's Miko? I'm assuming you're climbing. I need about 100 primos to get done, to do one 10 pull. I'm going to do one 10 pull. Hey, go for it, man. We had a guy yesterday, not saying this is going to happen to you. I hope it does. We had a guy yesterday. Shout out to Capricorn. He hopped on the game. He did a 10 pull, and he got a Yato. And the dude was losing his mind last night. Like, yeah, because me and him, like he's one of my he's one of my leaders in the Discord. But like we all would just mess with builds and get creative and just try out new stuff. Like we don't go straight to strength. We just kind of we like to try and break apart mechanics as much as we can. And we were like, I wonder if because he had the sack sword on him. I'm like, you know what? Let's see if that works. Sure enough, sack sword worked. I'm like, bruh, that works. Like, bro, you could have not a 100% uptime, but you could have a really hefty uptime on his skill cast. Is that what you're telling me? You could just recast. Like, that's hard, bud. Now, I don't know where the chest is at. So, when you're exploring... So, first off, with the chasm, this is how I do it. You can do it how you want. With the chasm, with any new area, I go straight to the end. I beeline it straight to the end, right? That way, at least I got the quest. That way, at least I got the main Archon quest done. After that, then I just explore around and go get chests. You know what I mean? But it's up to you. If you want to get chests, like one way to do it is go to the highest point. This is how I do it. You go to the highest point and you just look around. And I'm sure there's going to be a chest somewhere, right? Now, I know it's really far, but there's going to be something. And you just jump off a random side. But I usually start from the top and work my way around the outside to the, and then I'll kind of go in a circle to the inside. That's what I would do. Like, I'm skipping pretty much all the chests on my account right now and just trying to get to that boss because I'm going to do that boss fight. I'm thinking Bloodstain or Clam. Which one? Can you help with the quest? Yeah, I mean, if you guys need, because I'm assuming everybody's gonna be doing a quest today, so we can kind of change it. We'll be doing quests in between, not the whole quest, because the quest is kind of long. But yeah, if there's enemies you need to kill or you guys need help doing the quest, I probably should have just did the quest today to show you guys like what I was doing. It took me a while to do it though, but I can't remember all the locations. But really, all it boils down to get into the chasm, if that's what you're trying to do, there's these big floating rocks that you got to break. And it's the way you break them, which is kind of trippy. Where's Miko? Hey, Miko, let's burn your resin. Do you have any tips to get Primo Gems? I really want Venti. To get Primo Gems, you're going to be doing your commissions every day. Make sure to do all the events. If you got $5, then spend the $5 on Blessing the Welcome Moon. That's 3,000 Primo Gems over 30 days. You can do achievements, opening chests, and then make sure you're unlocking all your teleporters and domains when you can. If there's any domains with a small dot, do those. Those give you like a good amount of Primo Gems as well. And just make sure you're doing really boils down to you're gonna get a lot of Primo Gems from quests if you haven't done all your quests. Like you get a lot of Primo Gems from just doing quests. Like a ton. It's really just quests and events. Oh, and Shrine of Depth. Yeah, I forgot about that. Or Statue of Seven is what you mean, right? Dude, where's Miko? Yeah, not a problem. So are you trying to unlock the chasm, Miko? Yeah, commissions, yeah. Don't forget commissions. Ha ha! Yeah, and now that I think about it, I'm gonna say only because of how long it's taken with Miko, let's not do exploration until the queue is clear. Does that sound good, guys? Like we should do it like that. Out of just to make sure that everybody gets some type of help, and then when we got some downtime, then we can do whatever. But I want to clear out anybody who needs to burn resin. Let's clear that out first, and then we can do the exploration. That way it's not that way the queue doesn't get bottlenecked. I am not pulling for Yelan. I have Tartaglia. Like it's all good. I don't need Yelan or whatever. I got Mona. I got Tartaglia. I'm all right. If I'm gonna pull another Hydro character, it's gonna be Kokomi or Ayato. Maybe Ayato. I would pull Kokomi before Ayato, to be honest with you. But the thing is, me and Shadow were talking about last night. I think Ayato, with the right build, might be able to break even with Ayaka. But you really got to beast mode his build. Like, really, really beat. Wait, I thought we were having... Oh, we do got Venti. Okay. I mean, we don't need Venti. Well, what domain is this? Clam? Oh, Venti gonna be cracked in here. Watch this. Oh, yeah, we're doing this. We're doing this because I'm up to 762. I'm going to hit 1,000 of those whatchamacallits. I'm not using that this time. Sorry, the stream is a little delayed for me. I was waiting for a response on the... Oh, yeah, no worries. I'm sorry, Miko. I want the 4-star. With the Shinobu, I want Shinobu. Can I slightly spoil the chasm quest? You have to ask them. You know I don't care about spoilers. I don't know how people get so worked up about spoilers. I'm waiting for that Venti burst. That Venti burst is about to set everything out. There it goes. And let's say goodbye to all of that. I love Ayaka, man. I wonder if Ayaka's gonna like sell. Bro, look at this dude Ayato. Watch when all these guys in DWP, watch when all you guys get these artifacts. You keep doing that, Ayato. Keep doing that. Please keep doing that. Oh, this is amazing. You have no choice. You gotta hold this L, Wolf. You gotta hold this L, cuz. Woo! Look at that. Brother and sister out here killing bad Wolfie McWolverkins. They're just murking. God dang, we hit 20 people? That's what's up. I appreciate all y'all. What's going on, Vines? How you doing, brother? He's doing 10K per hit. I told you. Well, I mean, part of that, you got to give credit to the VV set. I think Mystic's running VV set. But, yeah, no, we anticipated that he's going to be hitting 10K per slash without VV. So with VV, you're probably looking at like 16 to 20. So yeah, you're gonna be this combo together with a Venti. This team right here is something else. This team right here has gotta be something, bro. Kokomi, Ayato, Venti, and Ayaka. Could you imagine if it was Shinha instead of Kokomi? That'd be different, bro. Yeah, you don't even got artifacts on? Yeah, so you straight. Yeah, because I was like, yeah, no, 7K is not the minimum. Like, he hits hard. Like, he hits way harder than you think. But you got to remember, there's more than likely a VV set on this Venti. And then if it, so it's blue right now, right? So if it's blue, that means you're getting additional elemental damage. So your raw hits might be a little lower, but I'm telling you right now, the hits are going to be strong, though. And you got his weapon. Oh, you got VV on now? Yeah. No, so these hits are going to be ridiculous. Bro, look, 7K. Is he dead? There we go. Bro, Ayato is so fire. And I think what they did, like, I think here's what, because he was kind of in a hot spot because his information was leaked, right? And when we got our hands on it, it was like, yeah, nah, bro. Like, his damage output is not looking good. Like, you got to do something with that skill. That skill cooldown is a problem. Like, nah, bro. Like, nah. You saw 14K? Yeah, see, there you go. Yeah, it's going to be, he's going to be strong. Yeah, his is going to be strong. Ayato's gonna be lit. His C6 was buffed from 600 to 900. Yeah, but remember his skill, was it his skill and I think his skill got buffed, didn't it? His skill or his normals. Something got buffed in his kit. Oh, I think it was his skill did get buffed though. And then they changed his cooldown. Instead of it having this reducing cooldown mechanic or whatever, they changed it. He's running 2-piece emblem, 2-piece harder depth. Yeah, I would do 4-piece harder depth. Like, his burst is okay. I gotta look at the numbers again. If it's anything compared to Ganyu's numbers, then sure. But if it's not, then yeah, nah. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh, you got a sword billet? Like, you know how rare them things is? Congratulations on that, for real, for real. I don't never see a sword billet. Like, man. You might as well hold on to that thing. It might be a year. I'm not even exaggerating. It might be a year before you see another one. I haven't seen a sword billet in at least 6 months. I'll take that back. No, I haven't seen a sword billet in like 4 or 5 months because they gave one away during Inazuma with the tree, something like that. How does Ganyu's burst work with Ayato's burst? I don't know. I do know that Ayato's burst targets the enemy. His burst auto targets. I know that much. Ganyu's just kind of falls everywhere. But she has some kind of auto targeting too, doesn't she? Yeah, that Rift Hound, he's not gonna be having fun. This is facts. I'm currently running a simulation between Echoes and Heart of Depth for his skill. Yeah, check. Yeah, that'd be dope. Before his burst damage is total trash. It is trash, huh? Only for hydro application. Okay. Yeah, I know it targets enemies though. Yeah, but the damage was like, it didn't seem. Has 4 enemy rotation. Hers has 5 enemy rotation. Neither of them are random. So hers targets 2. How many ticks does it get off? Time to farm more crystal chunks and iron. Never go wrong with them things. Oh yeah, when we get some downtime and I'm not doing nothing, I don't know what the level of your weapon is, Derek. But if you need weapon ore, you can just come to our world and just steal it. I don't need it. Are you next on the list? I want to say yes. I gotta check my notes. It's gonna mess up because I'm outside right now. I'll check when I get in. I think you are next. I want to say you're next though, and then I want to say after you is Mystic. I see a random Venti burst. Where are you on the list? You would be after who is it? I gotta check. You are not on the list because I didn't know if you wanted to be added. I saw you said you weren't on. I didn't know if you meant list, but did you want me to add you in? I could add you. Her burst cost is cheaper at 60. His is 80. This is true. But he's a skill-based character though. She's not. She doesn't do damage with her. She does damage with her skill, but not like Ayato. I think that's why I think that's where that balance came from. So as far as burst, yeah, I don't think his burst is something that you need to worry about too much. This might be nice to have just for like, I'm gonna be using a lot of fighting game community terms, okay? But it might be cool for what we would call chip damage, which is just super small incremental. Chip damage is when you block and it still does damage. It's like a super small amount of damage. It's incremental damage, right? So it might be good for incremental damage, but outside of that, then I wouldn't worry about his burst like that much. His skill is where his power is at. 1 to 50-50 for Venti as soft pity. My guy. Sweet peas. My girl, my guy, my person. What's up, homie? That's what I'm talking about. Venti squad. Woo! I'm on Team Venti. Team Ayato too. I like Ayato. If I could, I would pull Ayato. But, you know, can't pull Ayato. Like I would, yeah, nah. Too many people in my Discord need Blessing the Welcome Moon. Speaking of Blessing the Welcome Moon, I need to figure out how I'm going to get you guys that, because I can picking who's getting it is not the hard part. Because I only got $5 I can give away right now. But picking who's getting it is not the hard part. It's how to get it to you guys. I need to learn how these guys are doing that without necessarily having to log in. Because we got a bunch of people who are on PlayStation too. Like, who are on PSN. So I guess I could do a PSN card. I was talking to New Waves about it this morning. And I was like, okay, that's an option. What's going on, Junkie? Oh yeah, let me pull this list up. Need to make more real quick, no worries. Let me update this list. So we got, I know there's somebody back there, but I'm pretty sure they got it. Oh, wait a minute. Oh wait, who we helping? Miko? Oh, okay. We're helping Miko, then Mystic, then Derek, then Lee Tai. I'm so sorry about that. Then Lee Tai, then M, then Logan. So Burger's not on right now. So by the way, if there's anyone in the, well, I don't want to say anyone in the EU, but yeah. Yes, there is a Discord. There's a 10-minute wait time in case people want to go in there and say weird stuff. You got to wait 10 minutes before you can get your rocks off. But you are more than welcome to join the Discord. We got a wild Venti. Oh, I want to play this guy. What is going on? Oh. What Zhongli is this? Oh, this is physical. Okay. There's more? Okay, hold on. Last night, I got a Dragon's Bane to R2. Shoot, congratulations on that, man. The more... well... Okay, Dragon's Bane, yeah. Dragon's Bane to R2, yeah, that's fine. Yeah, that's good, yeah. Oh, yeah, you are about to die. Barber to the rescue. All right, so... And who here is AR58 and under? I know she has a burst. She always has a burst. Miko was not here. Where did Miko go? Q, you are. Q, you don't need help though. Do you? Yeah, Logan, no, Logan's like 55 or 58. I know he's like up there though. Once we finish with everything, we can kill those new enemies for Ayato's weapon in your world. Yeah, once everything is done, we can do whatever. Oh, your game DC'd? Okay, not a problem. You are Aether? Okay. If there's anybody here by chance who is free and available to help anybody who's 45 or under, then just let me know. Oh, you're only 52. Okay, no worries. Yeah, because who I have on deck right now, I think they can only comfortably lower. I'm lower than 45. No, I know you're like 35. Yeah. Yeah, but you're with. Oh, you can't. Okay. All right. So Derek. Yeah. So. Yeah, because I want to be able to. Yeah, because I want to get through this line. So after this is. So after Miko is Mystic, right? After Mystic is actually you. So if you can help out Mystic real quick. Actually, yeah. Derek and Mystic, because I can take care of Miko. If you guys can help with, with Mystic, Derek's going to help you out. Derek actually does have a cracked account. So Derek's going to help you Mystic. There you go. And then after that, then I can help Derek. And then after Derek is Lee Tai. And then after Lee Tai is M. And then after M is Logan. And then, is there anybody else, by the way? Derek, you the man for that. Shout out to you, by the way. Can I check your Ayato? Let me get through this line real quick, and then I'll get into accounts. I'll get into account because we're going to be doing, because we usually do, because I've been noticing a trend. We do, what is it? We do, I wonder if I should bring a healer. Oh, you got the healer. All right, we are ready to go. Me after Logan? Okay. Yeah, so if your AR is really, really small, only if there's anybody, not really small, because I know your MR is not, or AR is not small, like that. But if there's anybody who's free to help, like somebody who's AR45 and under, you know what I mean, then that would be helpful. But you don't have to, because you'd be helping me. Here we go. Look at all that damage. All right, so I need to know when Kazuha is coming out, so that will tell me if I can pull a Mist Splitter or not. Because if he's not coming out for like 2-3 banners, I'm going for the Mist Splitter, depending on what's on that banner. Yeah, because now I need Kazuha. I need that, cuz. You see that fade? I need that. I need that, Kazuha. That dude is so cracked. You're gonna go main DPS, Kazuha? With a Mist Splitter or a J Cutter, that's what it sounds like. Yeah, Kazuha is the man. Like, facts. This is big facts. But yeah, Gabrielle, don't think I'm forgetting about your Ayato though. Here's what I would look for while I'm doing this. I could probably just kind of tell you. So, what you're looking for is it's going to be your standard build for the most part. You're just looking for attack and then hydro. Yeah, I want both of them. So you're looking for attack, hydro, and then you want a crit ratio. This is just going to determine what your circlet is. You want a crit ratio of like 70 to 200 ish, somewhere around there. That would be your like stretch goal. Right. So will you hit those numbers? Not entirely sure. But if you can, that would be what you're going for. What build is good for EM Venti? You literally said the EM Venti build. Just only any and all EM. Like the point of diminishing returns on Venti is so high, like I wouldn't even worry about it. It's gonna be borderline impossible to get there. You would need Sucrose and like Albedo to hit diminishing returns with Venti. According to theory crafters and other Venti specialists. Right. Now what you can do if you're a little, if you want just a little bit more, punch on the front end of his DPS, then what you could do is you could run an Animal Goblet, and that should help on the front end damage rather than the back end. Meaning that because with EM, of course, he's just buffing what damage you put into it, not his at all. But if you want some of his front loader damage, some of the swirl damage, like the actual animal damage itself, to be stronger than just add an Animal Goblet. So you would do EM, Animal, EM. Might not be able to help for long. Yeah, because I think unless they got Resin to burn. Oh, got you. Yeah, so I hope that helps. Let me catch up with these comments. Oh, you don't even need ER on this guy, bro. You can run ER on him, but yeah, nah, I don't even. I'll show you my Venti. I got this and literally all EM. I gotta level this one up. That's the only thing missing. And then talent level 9, and then level 90. And I get my burst back religiously. That thing comes. Watch, I'll show you. Not even in co-op, like in solo, it comes back. Like it's kind of ridiculous. Oh, by the way, Venti has a skill cancel, so you can cancel his skill like that. I don't know if you guys saw that. Why do so many people flex how lucky they are at this game? I don't know if it's a flex. Well, I don't know. It depends. I need to get the context of what you're saying. Are you saying they're flexing their artifacts, or are they flexing the characters they pull? Because I don't know if you could really flex a character that you pulled. Is that, you know what I mean? I'm gonna beat. Wait, hold on. Sorry, I was trying to read the chat. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna be right back. No worries. I'll get the swirl. I'll take the swirl ticks. We got perma freeze on here. It makes sense. Did they buff that wolf? Like, he feels way tankier than normal. Like, way tankier. Yeah, I just need to use my resin. Okay, yeah, if it's just resin, I mean, unless Gabrielle got you. If it's just resin, like if you're doing, like, I'm gonna put it this way. If you guys are doing resin, like, I'll come in, we could burn, because I know, because there's an endpoint to it, right? If it's like exploration or something like that, that's unfortunately gotta wait because there's a line, right? If it's like account lookups, I'll look at it. I could look at characters because those are usually quick. But if it's accounts, then yeah, I got to do that later because all that takes like a long time. Because I do a deep dive on people's accounts. I don't be looking like for 1 second. Nah, we looking at everything and we trying to develop a strategy for you. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, we trying to do all of that. Venti! All right. It's always Murphy's Law that gets me. Give me that burst. Thank you. I'll take that. I'll take that too. I'll take that too. Yeah, just your Ayato. Yeah, I got you on a Ayato. I wouldn't worry about that. Ah! God, my Venti rotation is messed up. What do you mean by, oh, Murphy's? So Murphy's Law is when you want something, it doesn't give it to you, and when you don't want something, it gives it to you. That's Murphy's Law. When it shouldn't happen, it should, and when it should, it shouldn't. Or when it should, it doesn't. Level 90. He's maxed. I just got one artifact to finish. I got one artifact, and then I'm just trying to decide if I actually want to like play a main Venti. Like, do I want to main EM Venti, or do I want to like do I want to put this level of investment into? Do I want to like do the whole thing with Venti? You know what I mean? That's just all I'm trying to decide right now. Why does Genshin Impact crash? Could be RAM limitations. It might be low on RAM. If something goes wrong, if something can go wrong, it will. That's Murphy's Law. Yeah, there you go. If something should go wrong, well, yeah, basically, if something can go wrong, it does. But then it works the opposite way, too. So when I tell you guys you should probably Murphy's Law your wishes, that means, like, for example, Murphy's Law would be like if I come in here and instead of Elegy, right, I want to get Ayato. If I want the Elegy, I pick Ayato's weapon. That's Murphy's Law. You just do the opposite of what you want, and then you get it. I mean, don't do that. I'm just saying that is Murphy's Law. I gotta go. Will I still be able to enter for the welcome? Yeah. Everybody's here. I'm doing that on Discord. That's gonna be on Discord. You know what I mean? I was gonna say it's on stream, but I was looking with new. You can ask New Waves in the Discord. I was talking to him about it today, and we were looking up how can you gift somebody a Blessing of the Welcome Moon, for example, if they're on PlayStation or Switch or something like that, because I play on PlayStation and I have a Mac, so I can't pull up Genshin accounts and just do that. Let alone pull up a PlayStation account on a PC platform or a mobile platform, right? So if you have a PlayStation account, I'm pretty sure I can't really just pull your account and play it, let alone like put a Blessing of the Welcome Moon on it. So there's this website we found called Coda. Let me get to the next person. So there's a website we found called Coda, and allegedly they do it, but it's super sketchy looking. It is super sketchy. Mystic and Derek, where you guys at? You guys still helping Mystic? I just want to make sure you guys are done. Because Derek, you are right after Mystic. After 2.6 update, it keeps crashing. This never happened before. That is because it's probably loading the chasm into your RAM. This one little thing probably put you over the tipping point. It depends on what you're playing on, though. What are you playing on? Like, if you're playing on PC, you would probably have to contact MiHoYo. If you're playing on mobile, it's probably a RAM. It's more than likely a RAM limitation, not a disk space limitation. It's more than likely a RAM limitation if you're on mobile. My tablet died at the worst moment. No, it's pretty good. Well, I'll let you tell that story. For people that already have bought a Welcome in the past, would they be unreliable? No, okay. This is for people who need it. That's what it's mainly for. If you don't have the Blessing of the Welcome Moon, then I want to be able to give somebody the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. That's what that's about. Like, if you're eating at the dinner table, like it's like DWP's at a dinner table, and everybody got a plate, but there's like 5 or 6 people over here who don't. We should probably give them something to eat. You see what I'm saying? That's what you guys just finished? Okay, cool. All right, Derek, I'm on my way. What's the Discord? ! Discord. It should pop right up for you. Actually, I'll just type it. Yeah, you just do that, and it should pop right up for you. Oh, well, there you go. Booyaka. Wait, where we at? Oh, we're doing the chasm? Oh, bruh, it's about to be problems, cuz. It's about to be problems in here, bruh. You bringing Ayato and Venti. I am bringing the Shogun and Barbara. Why Barbara? Because why the heck not? Why are they in that order? I kind of want to bring Ayaka, but I think the Shogun would be a little better. I'll take the Shogun. Dude, everybody is welcome to the Discord. There's only 2 rules I care about. The rest of them are there because they do matter, right? But there's only 2 rules I care about. One is put life before the video game. That's rule number 1. Never put a video game before your life. That's weird, right? But number 2 is just don't be weird, basically. Like, imagine you're at school. Is this something you would say to your teacher in good faith? Is this something that you would say to your mom in good faith? Is this something you would say in an interview? If it's not, if it doesn't meet any of those criteria, you just, you know, if this is like, you know, just be like, all I care about is just don't be saying like weird, like, you know, like real questionable things in there, like, because there's kids in there. You feel me? That's all I ask. That's literally all I care about. What's up? Oh yeah. Yeah, so the only thing I want to make sure is not, and there's a section for that because some people can't help it. And, you know, that's just, you know, they do find enjoyment out of, you know, like some people like horror movies, some people like Dawson's Creek or whatever, right? So it's like, all right, well, there is a spot for that. It's called trigger warning. It's way at the bottom, right? I call it the hood, right? So if you want to go to the hood and you want to throw up gang signs and do weird stuff like, yeah, man, you know, Barbara's hot. You want to say stuff, weird stuff like that, like, bro, you know she's 15. Like, cut that out, bro. Like, then, yeah, you put all that in trigger warning. I don't monitor that. I don't see that spot. It's like a Discord away from the Discord. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, you more. Everybody can join. Everybody can join. Everybody's more than welcome. Why is my Shogun not? Oh yeah, because they. Am I tripping or? I should be hitting in the thousands with the Shogun right now. Oh yeah, they got physical resistance. I forgot about that. Let's get it! Bro, this is amazing. Something tells me I should have brought Xiangling and Xingqiu. Or at least Xiangling and... Who else would be good? Bennett, I guess. This is such a Bennett domain. Yeah, I just did Ajdaha by myself for the first time? Are you for real? Congratulations, bruh. He's a thing. That means your DPS is at the right spot. You know what I mean? Have you seen MTash's account? I have not. I'm pretty sure it's crazy. I never do commissions. You 100% should be doing your commissions every day. It takes 10 minutes. Okay. I'm not going to say 100%, but you should be doing your commissions every day. If you want Primo. You just do it for Primo Gems. You're not doing it for really anything else. AR, maybe, sure, but yeah, nah. I wonder if I should bring Yagmiko. Nah. I'm going to bring a DPS. I'm going to bring Ningguang. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Because my team is weak. I need to farm first. Farm bosses. You need to farm bosses and rank your characters. And they give you artifacts you can use. You get 1500 X. Yeah, that is true. Yeah, you get 1500 XP too. Well, that guy just ran out. Okay, well, they just totally avoided that. But Ningguang has a present for Ollie. Okay. Okay, I guess we're killing this thing. All right. I wonder if I should pop a buff. Okay. I don't know if it's the way we started. Something went wrong. All right, so he's dead. Let's go ahead and burst him down. God dang, this dude is tanky. Dangerous? He's just really tanky. I don't know where Venti's health is at. Alright, he's good. What's your highest crit damage? I want to say 226. If I really pushed it, probably like 250 or something, but I don't run those type of builds. With a balance ratio, my highest is 226 right now. Like, it's crazy because I can get higher, but I lose electro when I do that. Or something like that. Like, if I did this and this, I lose my electro goblet, and then I'd be at 239, but you know, I kind of want that electro goblet. so I run this, which is fine. You want to run freeze? Is that what you said? Yeah, I'll bring out Yaka. Yeah, I'll just bring out Yaka. I'll bring out Yaka and Barbara, and I'll pop a buff or something. I was trying to avoid having to run freeze, but it's like, yeah, it's probably the best. It's probably the best choice. Like not running freeze with Ayato, just you should probably run freeze with Ayato. I was trying to see if I could pull some more damage out of there, but I don't have any pyro characters like that. How's the new gadget? I'm gonna be honest with you, I still don't know how it works. I haven't leveled it up though. I think Burger does though. His is like leveled up. Like I do know you get these things and you level up. It's like the tree in the whatchamacallit, what's it called? You know the tree in Dragon Spine? Or even the Sakura tree? It's kinda like that in a weird way. But you talk to a lady instead of a tree. And then I guess the gadget you can like remove like a cursor or whatever it's called off of the big thing. Yeah, the frostband tree. I guess you can remove a curse off of these big. I don't know. I'm gonna stop talking about it because I have no idea how it works. I'm getting a phone call from my son. Be right back. All right, sorry about that. I had to catch up with him. Yeah, he was talking about Will Smith. It's like, yeah, that's a thing. It is a thing. Oh God! And in case anybody's wondering, I am on Chris Rock's side. I don't think there's a reason to hit somebody. I don't think there's a reason to hit somebody who's not going to hit back. That's my take on it. If he's not going to hit back, don't put hands on him. Only put hands on somebody who's going to hit you back. I respect that more than anything. Like, Chris Rock ain't gonna hit you back. Why are you swinging on him, dog? All right, here we go. Can somebody help me, please? Oh, you are super stuck. What, I almost feel like they might be jumping the gun on their... I can pull their UID here in a little bit. Oh, no, I can't because I'm in the domain. I wonder if you're jumping the gun, Aether. What were we doing again? I'm trying to remember exactly what we were doing. It wasn't Dragon Spine. Was it the chasm? Because if you're in the chasm, that's a carry location. You might need to be carried through that, which means you were probably there a little bit too early. Oh, ley lines, bruh. No, you good. Yeah, they could help you out. I forgot what you're right. Yeah, ley lines, yeah. But with ley lines, yeah. So where are you putting your? Let's talk about that while they're helping you. Let's talk about like where you might be struggling. Are you investing in a bunch of characters, or did you hone in on a couple of characters? Because make sure you're honing in only on like one or two characters. Because you need one hyper carry. You need at least one hyper carry DPS, maximum of two. Like don't go more. Don't invest in more than two DPS characters, and then you need like minimum one support character, and then you should be good. Oh, so you just farm Rosaria. See, but you just got Rosaria though, right? So who's your normal carry? Because you might be that might be where you're falling short. Is you're trying to use a character that has no investment, and that's why you're dying. You see what I'm saying? Yeah. So yeah, I want to say you're right after this, Litai. I'll check right after we kill this big ruin guard guy. He should be dead now. Oh, he survived the Ayaka burst, bro? Jesus Christ. Wouldn't say, he wouldn't be standing there if I had a mist splitter. All right, you are, yeah, you're right after this, Litai. Yeah, it's Derek and then you and then M and then Logan and then Q. Yeah, so, yeah, no worries. So, hold on, let me heal this Ayato real quick. Oh, with Venti skill canceling, you hit your skill and just immediately hit attack, but you get used to the timing. Are you on console, mobile, or PC or what? Because as you're getting used to it, like one way to get used to it is you can just hit the buttons at the same time, like that. Like you can hear me hitting 2 buttons at the same time. You just do that for now and just keep spamming it until your skill comes out. You're on console? Yeah, just spam the skill button and your shoot button until once he hits his skill, you'll see him shoot a bow and that means you canceled it. Right? And then over time when you cuz you'll notice the timing between his skill cast, between the time you push the button and the time he shoots the arrow, that's the time that you need to wait before you hit the attack button to cancel it, right? So until you get a little bit more comfortable with that timing, I would just spam it and then start filling out, like start trying it without spamming the buttons. Just to get used to it. More of a fighting game trick, I guess. Well, you don't spam in fighting games, but that's what I would tell somebody if it was a fighting game. You really just run. Yeah, you could run. You could dash cancel it too. I just been shoot canceling with him because shoot canceling, I don't, economical. We trying to save money out here, aka aka stamina. But I mean, yeah, you could dash cancel it. I don't know. I guess it's for me it's kind of psychological. Like it feels like I'm doing something when I attack cancel. But you can dash cancel, yeah. What about Hutai animation cancels with C1? You got to ask Burger about that one. I don't know how to do that one. I know it's a jump cancel, but to my understanding, you got to cancel the jump really specific. It's a really specific time when you cancel it. Who needs help? That would be Lee Tai. I think Lee Tai is, I don't know if they're waiting for me specifically, but we got Lee Tai, M, Logan, Q, and then who actually needs help, who was in line, is Aether. They're doing ley lines. We were doing I think we were doing exploration, or I forgot, I can't remember why I left, but I'm sure that I wouldn't leave for no reason. You know what I mean? But Aether does need help, and they were first in line in the stream, so. Dash cancel is only available at C1. Yeah, so I was like, yeah, you gotta ask Burger. Because I don't know about the Hutao thing. I'm still learning Hutao. Oh yeah, because dash canceling is it's slightly faster, right? But that slightly faster does add up. Like, it's slightly faster, which is why you would dash cancel with C1, right? I think that's what it is. Okay, yeah. Yeah, so, okay, so you know how, like, okay, so you see how I'm doing that without necessarily swinging the sword? You got to get used to the timing. Once you get, there's like a frame that you time on Hutao, to my understanding. I can't do it, but there is like a specific frame that you jump cancel on. It's not specific. You don't have to do that frame, but it's like there's a window, right? To make sure that you're not going too far, right? And then if you jump at that point, boop, you can do it. But the dash, yeah, I don't know about the dash. Dash cancel would get you 10 normals, 10 normal, 1 cancel. Say what now? Oh, 10 charge. Jump cancel gets you 8. Oh, okay, yeah. So it gets you 10 charge attack. You could just say charge it. Well, I guess M1C is faster. But yeah, so it gets you 10 charge attacks. Where do I find this burger to help me with that? In Discord. He is in there constantly. He kind of mans the Genshin chat, by the way. The Genshin chat. Oh, Gab. Oh, they're on the NA. Yeah, they're on the NA server. I'm gonna pop a buff. This guy is way too tanky. Like, that guy is a little too tanky. Say you can catch me in the A. That's what Burger's saying right now. You can catch me in the A. There we go. Now let's let this thing rip. 13,000? That feels a lot better, cuz. Cool. I gotta go make some more, cause I gotta go get some frogs. I think after the stream, or when we get some downtime, or whenever somebody joins my world and whatever y'all getting, I need to go get frogs. Cause I need to make some buffs for Ayaka. You got them done? Okay, cool. Yeah, it's only 30% of his DP. Yeah, so I wouldn't invest. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, I wouldn't invest in his. I wouldn't invest in that. His normals are only like 10% though, right? Like maybe less. Did you even account for his normals? For that little 4-second downtime or whatever he has on his skill? For a moment, I thought you meant frog. No! No, it's because I gotta make buffs. That's why. Yeah, I gotta make the buffs for Ayaka. The little potions. It gives like 25 cryo damage or something. Like, I need to make those. We do have somebody who did just get frogs though. Shout out to them. His skill slash is 66. Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Okay, so. Oh, so his normal is only 4%. Okay, gotcha. Okay, so being that they're only 4%, then his burst is only 30%. Yeah, that's kind of what it felt like. Like, I couldn't put it into words because I don't have the numbers in my head. But when I'm looking at the damage distribution from what it looks like in his kit, all I keep seeing is this weird, like, pie. And this pie says that about, like, 10% is normals. I don't know why I said that. 10%. If it's only 4%, that's really low. But 30%, yeah, the burst is still there, but not like that though. Like borderline his whole kits is in his skill. Like, you could basically run Ayato, never hit his burst and still do respectable damage. Like, that's Ayato. Like, Ayaka is like almost 50-50. I think hers is weighted in her burst a little bit more if you meet the rotation requirement. If you meet your burst at its, like, if you have 100% uptime on your burst on Ayaka, I think hers is what's hers, like 60-40? Like 60 burst, 40 normals and charge or something like that. And like cause this does like nothing as far as her damage distribution. Because you can get like 3 or 4 of these off before you hit her skill again. And that hits for the same amount as her skill. He should not have, hold on. Barely count for 3%. Oh, you're talking about when he's taken off the field. Got you. I was also the impression he was oh, yeah. Got it. Yeah, I'm talking about actual Frizzogs. Man, we out here with the frog gang. You feel me? He should not be doing physical normals. They are ineffective, weak, cost your team generation time. Well, no, this is facts. I'm just saying. Like, if somebody's running like in this situation, right? He's got Venti. Like, he's got technically two support characters right now, right? But he's running Ayato as a main DPS. So the physicals are going to be in there. Like, there's some physical damage right there, right? So if that is the case... Oh, never mind then. Let me shut up. I'm going to shut up. Bro, I want to see this dude with a sack sword. But yeah, his physicals are trash though. Like, to keep it real with y'all, his physicals are trash. Now his skill works like it counts as skill damage, right? Like, it uses the skill, because I remember us having a conversation about it. It does use the skill and normal modifiers, right? I think that's what it was. So if I think that's why 4-piece harder depth was so like clutch. That and anything that contributes to skill damage. If you run him as a main DPS, his physicals are still terrible. If I was running a main, well, I don't have a 5-star weapon, but I would still consider running a sacrificial sword. Like R5 though. just so you can meet the cooldown. I would still consider that. It only takes some normal modifier. Oh, it doesn't take skill damage. Okay, gotcha. Okay. No, I know it's normal and charged. I was just wondering about the skill damage modifier. So with 4-piece harder, so you run 4, because I'm still voting for 4-piece harder depth. I'm not sure about that other one. I'm not saying, I think the other one technically might be better because it's newer. Why would you release an artifact set that's worse? That makes no sense. Right, so if you're gonna farm for Ayato now, I would assume that this is the domain you would want to do. Right, it only makes sense. But at least from what it looks like, oh, they did buff echoes. Yeah, I mean they would. It's the RNG, bro. Like the RNG, the only thing that would keep me from farming this domain. I don't like that weird RNG thing, right? But if you could substat carry, I'm pretty sure that RNG is just going to be icing on the cake. Only if your crit rate is high enough to. I mean, that's fine. My whole thing is, I just want to know which one is actually, like, in practice better. Because on paper, harder depth seems better. But in practice, sometimes that's not the case, right? Like on paper, Kokomi looked like she wasn't going to do a lot of damage, but in practice, she does a crap ton. You know what I mean? It's kind of the same thing with like, not Zhongli. Who was it? It was some character. Some character. It was like on paper they look trash, but in practice that character was kind of godlike. How do I level up faster? I'm trying to play with my boy. You're going to be questing the whole time. Just questing. You're gonna be doing quest, and then the minute commissions come up, you're gonna do commissions. And then if they want you to do like, oh, you have to be a certain AR, you're gonna start going and doing bosses. You're gonna immediately jump to bosses and just start doing bosses. Oh, I gotta heal this, homie. Yeah, you're just gonna be doing that. Like, go start doing bosses. Start wandering around looking for chests, try to go in a straight line kind of thing. Yeah, not a problem, Derek. And then, but it's gonna be quests, bro. Just back to back, just bam, bam, bam. Oh, you gotta be AR-15 to do this. Okay, well then I'm gonna go do bosses and I'm gonna go open chests. And you just do that. And then try not to get lost. Like, just kind of try to stay, like you're vacuuming a room. It's gonna sound really weird, but you're kind of vacuuming mod stat. Right, you're gonna start from one side and just kind of make your way and make sure, you know what I mean? Because there are chests, they're kind of hidden all over the place. There's a lot of them though. So there's a ton of them, and I think we are done. We're done, Derek. I can level up Kokomi to 70, but she takes the same things as Ayato to level up. Should I wait to see if I get Ayato or not? No, because she's still gonna be your hyper carry. Because you gotta remember, you still gotta farm artifacts for Ayato. It's going to be forever before he can even carry your account. You don't have a carry on your account. And Kokomi is the easiest carry on your account right now. So you both can explore the world. Adventure rank 16. I'm assuming we are done. Yeah, I think we're done. Yeah, he's just chilling. All right, for sure. That's what's up, Derek. Shout out to you, brother. Lee Tai, where you at, cuz? God, I shouldn't have did all that co-op, bruh. I did a bunch of co-op last night. I could not stop playing Venti. I was just going wherever. There it goes. It's a Chi Chi the cute one, right? Yeah, Gene. I think that's Lee Tai. You have artifacts? Are they good Whoa. Are they good artifacts? Like, can those artifacts effectively replace so I'll ask you like this, right? So the artifacts you have for Kokomi, because Kokomi doesn't need anything on her artifacts really to be effective, right? Can the artifacts you have for Ayato put him in the same effectiveness that Kokomi would be? If that makes any sense. Because Kokomi with no substats is like the same as having like 10, 14, 10, 14s on all your artifacts with Ayato, if that makes sense. Got him while grinding for Kea. And you got her artifacts. I don't know. I'm still voting for her. Wait, I know you. Let's do it like this. It sounds like, and I'm gonna be honest with you. It sounds like you just want to level Ayato. I just need to know what domain we're doing. So I would just wait, because before anything, before meta or before any of that, do what makes you happy. Because you already know you made your mind up. You know you made your mind up. You're just looking for confirmation. You don't need me to confirm that. You wait for Ayato, and if you get Ayato, and then you dump all this effort into Kokomi, then I already know you're gonna be like, man, I should have waited, right? So I would just go on ahead and wait. You just go on ahead and wait. But do what makes you happy first. But I'll tell you this much. Practically speaking, then if we're speaking practically, Kokomi, I would invest in Kokomi first, because she's almost at the end. She's right there, and she is an in-game hyper carry. She is like if I didn't have Ayaka or Ningguang, Kokomi could do the job just as well. You see what I'm saying? But what's gonna make you happy is leveling up Ayato. So do that. I would rather you do that than worry about a meta situation. Does that make sense? I got crit damage, blood stains. Oh, you finally got it. Oh my god. Whoa. Oh, this big guy just want to throw. He's just committing gang activity over here, cuz. All right, there's one. Uh-oh. There we go. That's what it is. I need to pop a buff. Oh, I forgot to make these things. That's okay. I don't need it that bad, but yeah. But yeah, so go ahead and save for, save for Ayato. And you got a Hydro? Yeah, see, you're already sold on it. So I would just wait for Ayato. I haven't had to work yet. It was shut up, Vines. I'm over here super excited for you, bro. Like, come on, man. Got me juiced, dog. It should be around the corner though, man. Let's hope it's around the corner. I need you to stop. Oh, no! Okay, cool. Yeah, we both got you baited. I should have saved that burst, huh? Alright, there's one. Sir, I'm gonna need you to relax. Sir. 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 Why is this little guy over here? Thank you. I'm gonna need both of y'all to chill. And I'm gonna need both of y'all to relax. Okay, cool. Why, hello, good sir. How art thine today? Wait, there's another one? Oh, he's alive? I thought I killed him. Alright, cool. Yeah, I still haven't gotten a God Circlet. Been trying for them since I got her. Jesus Christ. I mean, you only need, two stats. Yeah, he was playing dead. This is facts. It's like, all right, man, this Ayaka's doing a little too much. I'm just going to lay here for a second. I'm just going to chill. Maybe she could back up. I'll give me a little respawn. And it's like, you little person, you. That beast, lemon tea. That tastes fantastic. I haven't gotten anything for Hu Tao. Been farming for 4 months. Yeah. And that right there is why we say save your fragile resin. Because, yeah, you could take 4 months and consolidate it into a couple of days. I thought they joined you. Whoa, I need you to relax, big guy. Oh, finally, we got a good start. No! Aw. I missed it. Oh, nice. Oh, that's your mom's iPad. Yeah, no worries. How are you doing today, good sir? Hello, mother. I hope mother is cool with that. Whoa. I hope mom is cool with it. Well, obviously she's cool with it. Who'd you say that's Richard? Yeah, how you doing, Richard? I hope all is going good with you, like for real, for real. Oh, I should not have used that burst. Used all your save fragiles as well. Oh, yeah, I'm really thinking about it. Yeah, that's what's up. Yeah, welcome to the stream though, homie. You know what I mean? Your boy got Venti, bro. I'm so happy, bro. I was losing my mind last night. I was just finding places to shoot Venti. To shoot that burst. I just wanted to hit the burst. Yes, I got Venti. And I am happy, bro. I am super happy. I could not wait. Man, I'm telling you, bro. I was doing so much, I was doing so much with, I was like, man, I'm going everywhere, shooting everything. I'm gonna learn Venti right now. I'm gonna learn this play style right now. And I learned it's only like one trick, I guess, to him. Right? I'm still trying to learn some more tricks, like how to do a, oh snap. Oh, I missed it. How to do like an intentional aim. You know how like he has a tendency to aim like off target? I'm trying to find a way to predict where he's gonna aim before you shoot it in a timely manner. If that makes any kind of sense. No, don't do the thing. God dang it, I hate that little guy. Oh, nice. That's what I'm talking about, Gene. Gene for the whoa. I got you, Gene. Sisters in arms. Huh, huh, huh. Yeah, look at this. See, this is how my sons are, or used to be. This is how they used to be. Yeah, man, we here. Got them boys. Love both of them. All right, let me go to the garage. Get this thing going. Kamisato Ryo. That'd be a name. Oh, you starting it again? Okay. Oh, I'm just going to the garage real quick. No, I can't see. Come on. Oh, I'm just doing my remote thing real quick. Boom, on my way. Ayaka. Yeah, Venti be drunk and miss his burst sometime. Hey, I swear to God, it's got to be a lore thing or something. Whew. Whew, I dodged it. You don't even think they're on? Whoa. Well, I mean, you guys did you guys do the ley lines? Well, let me see. Burger, are you free right now? Can I bug you for something? Whoa. I'll just do this. Oh, they never join? Okay. No, it's fine. I mean, they don't have to. Like, it's not their job. You know what I mean? So I can't like hold them accountable like that. You know what I mean? Like, oh, well, you said you, and I'm not gonna do that. Like, nah. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah. But I do want to get your ley lines done. What happened earlier? Were we exploring or something? Something happened. Like, I wouldn't just leave in the middle of burning resin. That much I do know. Oh, you had to go. That's what it was. Okay, so let's do this. Yeah, it was something we couldn't help. Okay, so after this, so I'm gonna jump to you real quick, and we're gonna finish burning. Yeah, because I was helping you this morning. So I'm gonna leave, or Mystic can help, I guess. You know, it's up to you guys. You know what I mean? But yeah, I want to make sure Aether's like help as far as resin is concerned, because I gotta burn through everybody's resin first. So once I'll help Aether if you want, Mystic, and then hold on, let me pull up the queue. Because M is next, or I can help M and you can help Ether if you want. It's up to you. You are where I am is 458. Wait, I hear something. I don't know what's going on. I can't see. I don't know what I just did. I don't even know what domain I'm at. Yeah, so M is next though. We are at Earth-Shaking Dragon. I think this is Ajdaha. What's the element? It is Electro and Hydro. Okay, so this is an Ayaka run. Ayaka, and you have Gene. I will... okay, hold on. Let me shield bot real quick. I'll run a shield bot. I'm going to face tank this whole thing. Where is my polearm? Bro, oh. Whew, I was like, I kept seeing the number 1. I'm like, bro, where's my level 80 polearm? Like, I didn't delete it. 1 second, I'm just making sure I got my shield bot on. 52, swag. I know! I might have to start a trend trying to get all of them, even if I don't want them all, man. But I just need Kazuha. Once I get Kazuha, I don't care who I pull after that. I'll just pull on whatever banner after Kazuha. They can hit for 10 billion. I could care less. Yeah, but yeah, post your UID. Oh, I gotta open up the chat. I forgot about that. You just reminded me when you said post your UID. Okay. I always get the animation, which is fine, I guess. What's up, big guy? We're gonna drop this not working meteor just to get it off my radar. And we're gonna burn this. That should put him in his second phase. Or not. Or so. I'm just getting a little extra. I can tank it. I wouldn't tank this. I would not tank this. Yeah, I would not tank that. Canadian ether. Facts. Hey, that's amazing. He is the KFC mascot. He is definitely a KFC mascot. Canadian. Hey, he kind of is though, man. He do. I don't know why he look. I don't know what the. I don't know. He just. Is it the red and the green or something like maple leaves? It's like the red and the maple leaves. I think that's kind of why. Oh yeah, Meeks. That's Whoa, that's my shield. Wasn't paying attention. Get back here and get ready for the Oh, I'll try to get a skill off to try and get some energy recharge. Or get some energy, my bad. Don't smoke, children. Pop that, drop that for no reason. I just don't like looking at it. Alright, he should be dead after this. And then I just throw a pillar out and then that's it. Cool. I would just try to avoid stuff. Then I'll just drop that right there and then we should be done. I'm gonna light another cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. I mean that. No, they gave you your ID. Hold on. I'll post it. I seen it. It's 640. I'll just type it. 640 5. What is it? 590. And then 655. Life advice. Facts. Yeah, don't smoke, children. It's bad for your health. I smoke because cigarettes are more addicting than heroin. Quitting these things is supposed to be equivalent to quitting heroin. And I tried, and it hurts. Like, I have a chemical and a psychological addiction. Because I like the habit, and the nicotine got me. So I got 2 uphill battles. So to keep y'all from getting caught in that prison, just don't do it. It's kind of a prison. You will smoke in the snow. And I'm not kidding. I smoked in the snow. That's how addicting cigarettes are. It's kind of terrible. Like, just don't do it. If you don't do it, don't do it. If I lost to D-Luke, I don't know how I would feel, to be honest. If you lost to, I think you would still be happy, but I don't know. Let's just hope. Let's just, hey, just think that, you know, good, hey, good energy, positive. You know, just stay positive. I think you'll be fine. You know what I mean? Just don't worry about it. Don't worry about it. You should be fine. And let me see, what we on, day 19? You got 20 days left? Yeah, you can still pull them. If you lose the 50-50 today, you can still pull them. So I wouldn't worry about it. I would not even worry about it. Is Genshin wishing more addicting than smoking? No, nothing except, to my understanding, this is real talk. Nothing except crack, cocaine is more addicting than cigarettes, to my understanding. I'm not even capping. Oh, are we? Oh, by the way, are you done? Cause Emma's next. But yeah, on a joking tangent, yeah, Genshin Wishing might be just as at least just as addictive. Yeah, smoking is terrible. If you can avoid it, that's what I'm saying. If you can avoid, like real talk, if you can avoid it, just don't do it. Like it is actually that bad. You've been watching South Park, huh, Burger? Let me see. A promise to myself that I would not smoke and drink because I get addicted to almost everything, and I hate not being in control of my body. For example, getting high or drunk. Yeah, I don't smoke weed no more. I was never addicted to weed though. Like weed, this is what I can say about weed. I'm not imposing somebody to smoke weed. But I will tell you this: weed doesn't have a chemical addiction like cigarettes do. Like there's two different. You guys should probably look into this, just for your own protection. There's two different addictions. There is a chemical. I'm assuming they're done. Oh, they are. Nice. Wait, what? Oh yeah, no problem. But yeah, there's a chemical addiction and there's a psychological addiction, right? And the psychological addiction is trying to get away from the practice of it. You know what I mean? Oh yeah, if y'all taking off, you know what I mean? No, that's Richard. True is Richard. Yeah, he already on here. You could slide that sub though, Richard. You know, nah, because then I'll show up in her feed and then she'll be, why is this Genshin stuff showing on my iPad? My bad. Sorry, moms. But yeah, no, yeah, the psychological addiction is it's like people who fidget their fingers, right? So that's, you don't want to get caught up in that, right? And then the chemical addiction is where the chest pains and all that comes from. So when you're not smoking, you develop an anxiety when you don't smoke from the psychological addiction, and then you get pain, literally pain from not smoking because your body is requesting the nicotine now and it can't find it. So it starts to try and draw whatever little nicotine is there, and you get these crazy chest pains. Crazy. It hits right in the diaphragm. I mean, they are hard. That's a withdrawal. Yeah, it's exactly what it is. It's called a withdrawal. Those are nothing to play with. Like it feels like you're getting stabbed. Like somebody took not a knife, but like a chisel or something, and they put it on your chest and they're hitting it. Not hard enough to break your spleen, but hard enough, like they're almost there to breaking your spleen. Like that's how it feels. That's how a withdrawal feels. At least for me, that's how they feel. You know what I mean? So the only way to combat that is, well, don't smoke. so that's how that works. So there's my little 2 cents on that. So if you can, don't do it. If you do, I'm not gonna judge you because I do. But if you can avoid it, then avoid it. All right, who's next? We got M. All right, M, I'm on my way. Is Aether being helped? Let me check in on them real quick. Is Aether, are you being helped? Because I'm about to help him out. Where is Liam? There he goes. Nope, that's Logan. Where is Liam? I need your UID, good sir. You are being helped. Okay, perfect. Oh, he's not even on right now. Okay, I'll wait. I'll give him a couple minutes. Because after M, who's after M? After M is Logan. So yeah, so we'll give M like a couple moments. I'm gonna mute myself when I do that. That way y'all ain't gotta hear all that. You know what I'm saying? Because I don't want to. You know what I'm saying? All right, cool. Can't wait till current banners are over. I know. I just want to see what's next. I'm a right, Cypher. Oh wait, hold on. What happened? Getting addicted to adrenaline. Getting addicted to adrenaline. You get when working out. Yeah. That would be an addiction that I can get behind. Well, to a point, okay. To it, there is a limit on. There's everything's in moderation. They have different levels of moderation though. Like if you are gonna go all in on something, like even being a workaholic is kind of like overkill. But because I was a workaholic at one time, that's how I made all that money back in the past, right? And that's unhealthy because you develop an unhealthy mind state, right? But with working out, like if you're gonna get addicted to working out, then yeah, I would be more than happy to support that. Like, what'd you do? I went to the gym. How long was you there? For 3 hours straight. All right, cool. You're not blowing any muscles out, are you? Nope. All right, cool. I support that. I can get behind that. I'm addicted to the gym. Cool. I'm addicted to health. Fantastic. I could get behind that. You know what I'm saying? You're addicted to, you know, but everything is in moderation though. Even helping people. Like some people are addicted to helping. Like I'm kind of sort of addicted to helping people. I get high off helping people. That's why I do this. That's why I could do it for 9 hours. I don't think M is here, so I'm gonna join. Where they at? Logan. I'm gonna join Logan. I think M took off. Where's Logan? Logan, you here? All right, hold on. Let me see. Kaching she's a for real workaholic. She needs to slow down. That's why you see how stiff she is? Oh, you're not ready? Oh, okay. I mean, I could like wait because what's the name's not here right now, and I don't want to skip you. I could leave and come back or whatever. Oh, you're doing a quest thing? I could leave and come back, or go help them or something. It's up to you. Hello. Yeah, they're all kind of a workaholic. Yeah, don't step in that stuff, by the way. That stuff takes your light away. Okay, I'll jump to the next, and then whenever you're ready. Yeah, because you are so M is still in line, right? And then after M is you. If he happens to come back, I do got to help M, because he's actually who's next. He's just not here right now. But after Logan is Q, so maybe I can knock Q. So, okay, so Q, where you at? Don't they start like great? Oh yeah. Oh wait, hold on. Let me help out Q real quick. Yeah, I'll check that out for you. Cause I gotta check out Gabrielle's Ayato. They want me to look at their Ayato, and then yeah, I'll check yours out. Donde está la Gracie? I don't see Gracie. Gracie, where are you? Regania and Shinha were acting like sisters. I mean, they should. They're both basically sisters. I mean, not literally, but yeah. I mean, technically, right? I don't see Gracie. Q, you here? Let me hit the Discord real quick and see where these folks is at. Let me see. Gracie. That is not Gracie. That is Glitch RP. That is Gary Busey. Oh, Gracie. Oh, yeah. It's probably notifications. That's okay. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like the cloud retainer is like, well, because that's Ganyu's mom, and then she kind of not raised Shinha, but she was with Shinha forever. You can do the quiz now. That's fine. Or I mean, it's up to you. You do it whenever you want. You can do the quiz right now. I just know I gotta look at Gabrielle's Shin. I gotta look at Gabrielle's Ayato. I just don't remember what their account was. It's not nibbles. It's not Lex. Is it Lex? Official Aloy main. Hilarious. It's not Viv. Is Gabrielle here? They probably had to take off. Yeah, the quizzes are fun. Yeah, the quizzes are dope. I'm telling you to quit. They probably think I'm playing Vines. I'm telling you the quizzes. Like your quizzes, like you should do quiz videos. Like you should do a quiz stream. Like for real. You might get some arguments here and there. No, that's it. It's like, okay, that's fine. We're just having fun though. You know what I mean? But you learn stuff as you do it. Like it's pretty dope. But you know all the things anyway. Who was I looking at? Lee Tai? They wanted me to look at their what you want me to look at? Your rating. That's what it was. Why do people hate Chi Chi so much? I have no idea. Probably because they pull her when they're trying to pull somebody else. She has a high tendency to drop. Her and Jean have a real high tendency to drop. All right, so what are we looking at? We got level 70. What's your AR? 46, okay. And then we have, what is that? 2-piece and 2-piece, okay. C0, 444, 38, 120. I know you have a crit damage circlet. Switch that for crit rate. I'm going to start right there. Yeah, switch that for crit rate. So because let me see, because you're AR46, so are you focusing on the Shogun? Like, is it first off, congratulations on that catch. Let's start there. Are you focusing? Are you going to focus on the Shogun? Let me ask you that. Like, are you because I think at this point it'd probably be safe to do a focus farm. I think it's. You guess you are? Yeah, I think it'd be safe to do a focus farm. The reason why I was asking, because I didn't want to make a hard recommendation unless you were going to focus farm, because it is going to take a lot of effort. It's going to take a lot of effort. Now, I'm assuming this is okay. So that's going to need to be re-rolled. Attack is perfectly fine on the Shogun. I'm going to let you know right now. Attack is perfectly fine on the Shogun. But if you can get attack with crit rate, crit damage, if not, then crit rate, energy recharge, because you want to solve your crit rate issues first. Right, so switching this out for crit rate, that'll put you at, well, a lot of them are going to get replaced anyway, so I guess we don't need to talk about that too much. But let me say what I'm looking for, right? So that one's fine, you're stuck with that. I'm looking for a emblem feather, because you should have an emblem feather, right? Hopefully you get an emblem timepiece. That's attack or energy recharge. For the sake of consistency for the entirety of the game, I'm going to say energy recharge. If you want a little bit more of a lax playstyle, that's when you run attack. Energy recharge is when you want to go like more aggressive with her. What it is her damage is a little bit lower, but her output is higher with energy recharge, right? So I recommend attack for open world because you're probably not going to be hitting your burst every group of enemies you run into. So attack is fine right there. Whereas if you are going to be like boss hunting, energy recharge is probably going to be the way to go. I hope that makes sense, right? Of course, a 4-piece emblem. Attack is fine right here. You could do attack or electro. It's totally up to you. I've heard 2 people so far say attack, and I respect both of these people's opinions. So I'm going to say attack right here would be fine. I think either one is good, but I am going to be looking for, if you run attack, I am going to be looking for crit rate, crit damage on a attack, because the drop chances of it are way higher than a goblet. I'm not expecting crit on a goblet, right? But on an attack goblet, I'm expecting crit rate, crit damage. So you're going to re-roll for that, and then for this one, you're going to want crit rate, because your crit damage is fine to be high, but it doesn't matter if you're not hitting crits. And 38% sounds feasible, and it's like, yeah, that's great, but you're like you'll notice a difference running crit rate, how fast you're killing bosses. Right, your damage is going to be lower, but you're going to be killing them way faster. So, at the end of the day, I would run, if you're going aggressive, I would run energy recharge, attack, or electro, whichever one. Probably, if you're maining her, then attack for sure. If you're pulling her out just to hit a burst, then electro. And then for this one, I would run crit rate. And it's on who? It's on Kaching, huh? Oh, it's on Jean. Oh, okay. No, that's fine. No, no, no. You can get a crit rate. That's why I was asking if you're going to focus farm. Because if you're focus farming, you're going to have a high likelihood of pulling a crit rate emblem, right? If anything, your goblet is usually the one that's going to be the one that's not going to bless you. And then this one needs to be rerolled anyway. The crit rate is nice on it, but like, nah, you want damage alongside that. Like long story short, you're leaving damage on the table, right? So you should come across an emblem one of these. And emblem has a high tendency to drop crit damage anyway, right? So getting crit rate on here with crit damage, I think you should. I think you should be fine. So just reroll. So just farm that for emblem, farm this for emblem, farm a 4-piece emblem, and the main stats you're looking for is energy recharge and attack or ER, and then crit rate right here. And as far as her talents, once you level her talents up, once you level her, try to get her ascended to 90. She doesn't have to hit 90. I know you can't push to 90 yet, but try to get her ascended to 90. And then once you ascend her to 90, like 80 slash 90, then I highly recommend pushing her burst to 9. Her skill, technically, you can stop at like 6 or 7. But her burst, I would definitely push her burst to 9. Her normals don't matter. Like, you can still crack heads with a level 4 with an attack goblet. Because your skill is going to, because when you pop her skill, that's going to pick up a lot of the slack. Yeah, and if you're fighting in there, permafreeze is really good, or overload. Overload staggers the big guy. Permafreeze obviously freezes him. When he pops his shield, he's not going to be frozen anymore. But I would just make that decision based on what element is the strongest on your account that's not electro. So if you have a stronger cryo unit, run like Barbara in a cryo unit. If you have a stronger pyro unit, then run, well, Barbara in a pyro unit. Or, yeah, just run a pyro unit and whoever. Because when they have a shield, they have an aura. So you're going to be staggering the guy the whole time anyway. But yeah, so I mean, outside of that, like, yeah, you're on your. First off, you got the catch. That's like half the battle. So you're good. You just got to refine it, and that's it. All right, so let me catch up with the chat. So, to me, it's just funny when people pull for Zhongli or another grown man character, and they get a tiny zombie girl. That is kind of funny though. But Chi-Chi's kind of godlike though, for the sake of Hoyoverse. Hold on, somebody's knocking on something. Give me 1 sec. All right, sorry about that, y'all. Yeah, the dog got out. I had to get him back in. All right, let's see. I wish dogs knew why we don't let them outside like that. Sometimes, well, unmonitored. Don't want them getting hit by a car. You feel me? All right, where's the chat at? Where are we looking at? All right. I only have one, and it's a gladiator crit rate, but it's yeah. Question for who is the Raiden Shogun? Who is the Raiden Shogun? Well known. Who is the Raiden? Raiden Shogun well known? Who is the... I'm trying to... I don't... The question, it sounds weird. Who is the Raiden Shogun well known? I don't know how to answer that. I know her homie is Yae Miko. Or I guess her pet, the way everybody frames it. I don't know. Can you rephrase the question? Yeah, like known as? Like, are you saying known? Who is she known as? Or who is she known for a long time? Or R5 Archaic or one Serpent on D-Luke? If you have, hold on. You got to ask Burger about that one. I say Serpent Spine, but I'm just regurgitating what other people say. Because I don't know, because I'd have to look at the passive on the Archaic. Like the Serpent Spine is kind of cracked. I know it lowers your defense or whatever. It lowers, like, it makes you less tanky. But I don't know the passive of the Archaic. It's Yae? Okay. Wait, who was that? Oh, what's going on, Ren? How you doing? Ren Sonia. It's a pretty dope name. Yeah, so yeah. Yeah, I have to look at the passive of I'd have to look at the passive of the Archaic. I don't use the Archaic. I would assume Archaic. There's Q. Okay. Is this for, I'm assuming this is for Ayato. This is not for, oh, this is for Ayaka. Got you. Oh yeah, that's looking good. What is official Raven name? Well, it's Oz. It is Oz. Now, if I could print, you know what would have been a good question? What is she known as? Because I still can't pronounce what that thing is. See, all right, now let's take a second and let's just sit for a second. All right, now I want y'all to just take a second and just digest what you're looking at. So, when Burger says, I don't get good artifacts, these artifacts are meh, and then I see stuff like this, that's why I say what I say, Burger. You have a goblet with attack, crit rate, and 20 crit damage. That's why I say, no, don't you, I don't ever want to hear you say I don't, I know it's Viv's account, but nah, man. Nah, see? And that's the crazy part, because on a cryo character, well, on Ayaka, you don't need crit rate. She gets like 55 crit rate in a cryo permafreeze team. It's something crazy, like, no, what is it? She gets 30, well, with Rosaria, she gets 30 plus 15, so 40, she gets 45 crit rate. Right? So you'd be at 67% crit rate, something like that. So let me see. So it's 15 from the Resonance, 15 from, well, 100% Rosaria. Prinzessin de Vertes. Yeah, see, I can't even pronounce that thing. Yeah, and then you add the Ayaka crit damage bonus. I don't think it's 285. They only get like 38.4. So it'd be plus 38 point. Wait, what is this? I don't know who this is. Yeah, I apologize, whoever Murder Scrubs is, but I have no idea who you are. Yeah, I'm sorry. I gotta kick you. I don't know who you are, so or I really don't care. But just tell me who you are in the chat if you're in the stream. If you're in the stream, let me know who you are, because I'm really finna kick. I don't know who it is. But I'm gonna give you about 20 seconds, 30 seconds, because I know the stream is lagged. But all you gotta do is say, I'm such and such I'm here. Like, just say it in YouTube. That's me. And I'll be like, oh, okay. Like, I don't really care. Oh, Derek, are you here? Because Derek needed something. He needed to kill dudes for Ayato's weapon. And then I need frogs. That's what I need. May you have Sakura blossoms? No, because I don't know you. No, I'm a content creator. That's for my stream, dog. They could, usually, if I wasn't streaming. Like, if it wasn't for DWP, then... Or the stream. I just don't know who it is. Like, you could have it, but it goes to my stream first. You know what I'm saying? Like, they take it. You feel me? Not randos. What nickname did Paimon give Barbados? Tone Deaf God, you said it already. Yeah, Tone Deaf Bard, yeah. Her weapon is unleveled and her artifacts are not leveled either. You talking about on what's the name? Because those were leveled artifacts. Yulon, I'm gonna let you know right now. I know for a fact all these artifacts are cracked. Let me go get these frogs real quick and I'll check them out. I know the artifacts are cracked, bro. Like, I know for a fact they're cracked. So Yulon, speaking of Yulon, so it's Yulon, right? Like Yolanda? So for Yulon, right? Is she a... I haven't even looked at her kit yet. Is her kit even out? Because here's what I'm anticipating. And you guys got to tell me if I'm wrong. I am pretty sure that people are going to pull her for looks alone. I mean, I don't blame them. I pulled the Aimiko for looks alone. Yeah, sure. Let me get these frogs real quick. Oh, yeah. God dang it. I'm not even paying attention to the queue. That's what happens when we got downtime. Okay. Q, did you still need help or no? Because if not, then I'll help out Meow. Where's Meow? I'll need your... Oh, there you go. People saying armpits impact for Yulon splash art? Of course they are. He's telling me to watch this whole TikTok. Hilarious. Bro, where's all the frogs at? Did you still... Yeah, Did you still need help? Because if so, for some reason you fell out... Well, okay, I know why you fell off the list. You fell out my list because I did a bunch of co-op last night. But just post your UID. I'll come help you burn that resin real quick, and then I'll go ahead and help out... I'll go ahead and help out Meow after that. Who was the first character in Genshin we met that is playable, Amber? Well, technically Ether or Lumen, main character. Yeah, it's technically it's the main character. But I guess that we meet. I still kind of say the main character. Like, because you meet the main character and then main character meet... I mean, I don't know. It depends on how you phrase. It depends on how you look at it. Yeah, but he's not the first character you meet. The first. Oh, is it? No, because you don't. Oh, you do meet Vent. No, you meet Amber. No, wait. You know what? Hold on. Let's take a step back. Don't you meet Venti before Amber, or do you meet Amber before Venti? Yeah, because I remember Venti and the dragon and Paimon, and they're hiding in a bush, and it's like, oh snap, there's a dragon, and then you continue on your way to Mondstadt, and then it's like, oh snap, Amber. It is Venti, right? Okay, yeah. I was like, wait a minute, like, hold on. I think you meet Venti first. There's the UID. I see it. All right, I'm on my way, Q. So that's 644-071-475. There you go. Yeah, I just seen it. Y'all are too loud. Y'all need to be level 1. Want to know what level y'all are? Level 6. Y'all need to bring it down a few notches. I would if I could, but I can't. So I ain't. Bars. I'm just playing. Let's see. So, yeah, I made a mistake. No. It's all good. It happens. Venti was the first character both in the banner and the story. And then Miss Perkins, she said she could hear you all the way from her classroom. Jesus Christ! Then you got to turn the stream down, cuz. Vivian is on the right. Vivian is on right now, so I can't play on her account. No worries. But her artifacts make me jealous. I'm telling you, you need to just steal some of that luck for yourself, man. Yeah, you got some ridiculously high standards. You lost to Mona? Hey, so you're guaranteed. So now you just got to make sure, like for real, just make sure that you do the commissions every day and make sure that you try to tap out all the events that they have coming. And you know, it's going to be rough, but try to do the quest as well. Oh, yeah, all teachers say that. Yeah, for real. Who constructed the Guizhong ballista? I wasn't paying attention during that quest. I was not. I was not. You know what's funny? You have a volume rocker switch on the device that you're listening on right now. You can just go click, 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 and it adjusts the volume. It's some new technology that came out about 20 years ago. It's relatively new. It works pretty good. They call it either like a volume rocker or a volume switch. I forgot what they call it. It's a pretty dope concept, though. It allows you to adjust the volume on the device that you're using. I think your device has it, if I'm not mistaken. I think so. I could be wrong. Is this thing down or... I don't know if it's dead or down or what, but I'm just going to do this. I think it's frozen. Hello, M. Welcome back, good sir. Oh, hold on. What happened there? That was hilarious. All right, so hold on. Guizhong, I believe. I'm pretty sure it was the late god of dust. Oh, well, I mean, that would make sense. It's called the Guizhong Ballista, right? Or it's Guizhong, right? Can I get help? Yeah, okay, so I'll go back to you after this. Yeah, what happened? Because you had took off earlier. And I apologize for that. In your opinion, what is your favorite voice line in Genshin? What's the teaching the Genshin? Ningguang? Favorite line in the whole game. Oh, wait, Cloud Retainer and Guizhong. Glitchy Giant. Yeah, that thing was super glitchy. I'm assuming we're fighting this. Oh, your thing died. Oh, okay, gotcha. Yeah, because we burned through quite a few people. Like, your thing died and... Okay, gotcha. So I left to watch a other video. It's all good. Oh, English voice line? I will have order. That's my favorite line in the whole game. Because I like order. I want to put that line in a dubstep beat. Gracie, can I steal your apples? Oh, God, wait, what? You use apples? Yeah, no worries. Burger uses apples. Huh. What do you need apples for? I'm getting my revenge on you, animal thing. Yay! You can't kill a random Ningguang. Guizhong? Okay, got it. Guizhong. Guizhong. Apples are new meta. Yeah, I'm trying to think like what are apples for? Oh, Burger has a burst. He's gonna burst it. Oh, I thought he was gonna burst it. Okay. This is how you pronounce it, I think. Guizhang. Yeah, no, it's Guizhong. Yeah. I'm only believing Burger because he speaks Chinese. Like that's his language. I blinked and it died. Well, what's your AR? 43. You'll be here soon. Like, okay, so here's the game in a nutshell. So you go from level 1 to level 45. AR 45. You're just working on characters and talents and weapons. Once you hit 45, then the game's going to give you a lot of pushback. But by the time you get to AR 45, you should have one character with cracked gladiator artifacts, right? Not cracked, but really good gladiator artifacts at least, with some type of crit ratio. Something. You should have a carry by that time. By the time you get to AR 50, you should have you should be really close to a god level character. One character, right? It does not matter who that character is. It could be Razor. It could be Bennett. It doesn't matter who it is. One character on your account should be godlike by AR 50, right? By the time you hit 55, you should have a godlike squad. That's basic, and then everything else is just icing on the cake from there. I need a cryo character. Why, hello. Right here is why I like Ayaka. Boop, boop, boop. Boop, boop, boop. Oh, I'm like, we're just bugging now? Is that what we're doing? These two right here are like the best cryo characters in the game. You just take your pick. You want melee or range? The best. I just cannot wait for Senora. I'm telling you. The minute Senora comes out, I'm going to be all over that. Because a cryo catalyst user is going to be next level, bro, in my opinion. And a pokey cryo amber. Oh, no, this is just a 6-star Kea. That's all this is. This is 6-star Kea. This is like C8 Kea. That's all this is. Oh, I'm definitely pulling Senora. I'm pulling Senora because she got class and she's a cryo catalyst. And I like catalyst users. Yeah, it's KO and crack. Hold on, where's Gracie? Why it always gotta go there though, Burger? Come on, cuz. No, I'm not pulling Venti's weapon. I don't need his weapon. Like I'm not pulling nothing like that unless I'm a huge fan of the character. That's the only time I do something like that. Like if it makes sense. Like I originally wanted to, like I know the Homa's the best thing on Zhongli. I'm just giving you an example. Like I know it's the best on Zhongli, but I wanted the Jade Spear for Zhongli. I did get Venti, yes. And I am 100% happy. Wait, do we got a Hydra on the team? We do. I'm getting Venti. Why? Because why not? No, weapon. The only time I'm getting a... No, the same thing with the character. I'm only pulling a character if I really, really want that character. And I'm only pulling a weapon if I really, really like that. Oh, no, you're right. Yeah, no. Yeah, so weapon. I'm only pulling a weapon if I really, really like that character. Like, for example, like Yai Miko. Oh, well, it's already dead. Yeah, I'm only pulling the weapon, like let's say, oh, Mist Splitter. The only reason I would pull a Mist Splitter is because I really, really like it. I have a triple crown Ayaka. That's the only reason. Right? The only reason I would pull a Homa is if I really liked Hu Tao. But I don't even have Hu Tao, and I honestly don't like her. I have her on this other account. A lot of people are going to hate me for saying this, but it's just my playstyle. I actually kind of hate Hu Tao. Like, I love the character. I hate that health mechanic. I don't know how y'all do it. Great character. Super fun. Love Hu Tao. Love everything about her. That health mechanic, bro, I cannot do it. I can't do it. What's going on, Sipped? How you doing? Bit late to the party there. No, it's all good. How do you deal with Genshin burnout? Don't play it every day. Stringless is basically a 4-star version of the Elegy. Yeah, the Stringless is like right next to the Elegy. Like it's not, well, for the build that I'm using. Like I use an EM build and it's like right there. Like I don't need the 5-star weapon. I would only need the 5-star weapon if I was jumping into speed running, but I don't speed run in this game. I used to speed run in Warframe, but I don't speed run Genshin. As long as I can get all the Primo Gems, because I'm playing this game like Pokemon at this point. Like the only thing that matters to me is Primo Gems, and but I'm not gonna burn myself out trying to get 50 Primo Gems out the Spiral Abyss. Even if I was free to play, like those 50 Primo Gems, like I'm not gonna do that. Some people, I mean, I'm not opposed to people who do. I'm not gonna do it though. You know what I'm saying? Like I'm not. Like I have a lot that I do outside the game. I'm not finna spend 6 hours off stream trying to grind a Spiral Abyss for 50 Primo Gems. I'm not doing it. So just give me what I need and then on to the next one. Now, but my biggest takeaway from the game is I just like understanding the game. Like I don't really care about being the strongest. I just like understanding what I'm looking at. You know what I mean? And if I get what I get because I understand it's RNG, like you get what you get. You know what I mean? So it's like, okay, well, I just won't invest that much because I don't have control over it. And I'm not going to put that much energy into something I don't have control over like that. Like if you could design your own artifacts, oh yeah, then I'd be on this all the time. But you can't, so I'm not finna invest in it. Like it doesn't make sense. Cool little $5, $10 here and there, like that's fine. But you know, you're not getting my time though, because I don't play every day. Can you check my Ayato build? There you go. What's your username? I was looking for you earlier. Oh, your phone died? Oh, okay. Oh, and we're fighting Tartaglia? I'm not taking Venti in for this. It's Yui? Okay. I hope I got you in here. Because I did a bunch of co-op yesterday and it ended up removed. There it goes. All right, so we got 89, level 70 Blackcliff, 5170. What's your AR? 53? Or 50? What was that? 55? 55? Yeah, 55. C0, 122. You don't have, by the way, you don't have to focus on his burst. You only need to focus on his skill. You can do his normals. I personally would never, I would push his normals to 2 just to avoid it. In case, for whatever reason, you want to triple crown him, which you can. I'm not going to say you can't, but yeah, so just focus on, hone in on his skill heavily, right? And then as far as artifacts, okay, so you're going to want to do whatever that new green artifact set is, or the Heart of Depth, the 4-piece Heart of Depth. And let me see, what weapon? Let me know how this weapon is working out for you. Try the Sacrificial Sword as well. If you have refinements on it, just let me know which one you like. And then I'll look at your artifacts right after this. And then we'll see if there's any opportunities for rerolls. But yeah, so 4-piece Heart of Depth. I like where your crit ratio is going, right? But being that you have a Blackcliff, I feel like you should have a higher crit rate. I'm going to get Ningguang because this guy moves around too much. And I'm going to get Zhongli because I feel like blowing his whole everything up. Since I can't play at the moment for the next 15 minutes while I charge, can you look at Viv's Yelan stuff? Yeah, well, I still got some people kind of coming back and bouncing around and stuff like that. So, because M still needs to get help, so it might be a little bit. I'm gonna burn my burst on phase 2. Actually, I might not even burn my. Is this physical, Zhongli? Oh, this is shield bot. God dang it! If this was physical, I'd just burn him with physical damage. Did he just run into my... He ran into my rock. That was hilarious. Name a character... Hold on. Whoa. Alright, he should be dead after this. Hold on. Name a character that starts with A. I was going to say Ether. Ether, Amber, Ayato, Ayaka. How'd y'all miss Ayaka? Like, it's literally dude's sister. Well, never mind. I'm just joking. But yeah, no, he is on a banner. I understand Ayato. I build Vivian stuff, so it won't take a long review. Well, I gotta get Gabriel. Gabrielle after. Actually, let me just leave. Let me check out Gabrielle's artifacts because I think I could just squeeze them in real quick, and then. Apron. Wait, is that a person? All right, so. All right, so let me see. So. Okay, that one is good in my. But let me start with the circlet. That's okay. That's fine. You're gonna want to reroll that to have some crit rate on them. The artifact is not bad though. Like the 10% attack is okay. The crit damage is. The crit damage is fine. The crit damage is fine. The attack is helping a little bit, but I would rather see crit rate on there. This one you're going to have to re-roll. And then this one is fine, in my opinion. This one, you're going to need a different one. If you can find a different Hydra one, then I would try to get a different Hydra one with at least one crit stat on it. If you don't have a Hydra with a crit stat, then believe it or not, an attack goblet with like 14 crit damage would be stronger than that. So you can do that as well. And then this one's really good, but you're gonna need a 4-piece set. So one of these are gonna have to get sacrificed, right? One of these, right? So, but here's what I would recommend, only because it's new. Go ahead and Google, like do a Google search, because I know it's out right now. Because if I was a whale, I would have a full-fledged set of this already, right? Like cracked and everything, let alone a cracked Heart of Death set, right? So I would go ahead and search what the damage output difference is in practice. Because on paper, this looks stronger, right? But one of these is like a little bit stronger, right? But I think in practice, this one's going to be a lot stronger. I think in practice, whatever set this is, that new one, I think this was going to be stronger in practice. Right, but Heart of Depth is, at least on paper, I think Heart of Depth is stronger, or it seems more reasonable. Because the problem with this one is this one has RNG, right? But outside of that, yeah, I mean it's gonna be standard run of the mill attack, hydro, and in your case it's gonna be crit rate because you're running a Black Cliff. And then all I'm looking for really, it's just a really standard build. All I'm looking for is crit rate, crit damage. Like he's not relying on energy recharge. He does scale with HP, so if you must, then maybe a HP substat would benefit you. But I think crit damage supersedes that even still. What I'm saying is you can replace hydro damage bonus. Echoes is only better when you have a high crit rate. Got you. Yeah. So I mean, well, the goal is going to be like 70 crit rate. Right, so 55 crit rate is not enough to support echoes. Yeah, so just do Heart of Death, I guess. So wait, what are we doing? Let me make sure I'm not losing them. Give me 1 second. Let me catch up with them because I want to make sure we're making progress now. We're doing the Shogun? Okay. Right, so so I think in the future, I guess you could do echoes because at that point you should have a high crit rate because you're going to be getting a lot of crit rate substats, right? Only because the Shogun takes a while. I'm going to run this team. And then I'm going to pray that you stay alive. I would honestly just, yeah. I was going to say, I would take Noelle and the healer and just let me burst it down. Wait, what? Burgers here? Oh, God. I'm like, bro, I needed my shield from Zhongli. I hate this. I hate this boss without Zhongli. I cannot stand the Shogun without Zhongli. Unless you're running like Hyper Raiden. Hyper Raiden is fine. Not Hyper Raiden, but Raid National. Yeah, Raid National or Hyper Raiden. Yeah, so yeah, but your Ayato is going in the right direction. You just need to resolve the not having a 4-piece set issue. Like you're gonna want either one of them, either 4-piece Heart of Depth or 4-piece whatever that new one is, Echoes. Wait, what? I missed. What's going on, Hifumi? Oh, I'm not necessarily doing account reviews. That was just a character review. Like account reviews, those are gonna be later. Whoa. No! Where's my screen? Give me my screen. Give me a burst, Shogun. Give me a burst. Give me a burst, Shogun. Alright, cool. So that's the so let me so you said something is broken? What's broken? What, the Shogun is broken? You can't move? You should be able to collect. Yeah, is it that new domain, Crimson? Who shares similar childhood as Ito? Isn't it it's the blue dude, the blue Oni, right? It's his brother. Or who shares a similar childhood as Ito? I almost want to say Bennett. I'm gonna say the blue Oni. Yeah, Crimson, I'm going ahead and add you. Alright, so let me see. So M came, so hold on real quick. Who's that? Crimson? Yeah, Burger, we might have to split up here in a minute. So because M is back. Logan, are you done? Did you? Because I don't know if Logan's done. And then Q is here. Cujo Sarah, really? Oh, you're doing the mine to unlock. Okay. And then you're almost done. Okay, cool. Okay, and then we're helping Q. Okay. I feel like I missed somebody. Somebody says, hold on, let me check out. Because let me get this on the wraps real quick. Okay, Gabrielle just wanted us to look at. Should I replace Hydro? Oh, no, we talked about that. So close to finishing the quest. That's good. Okay, so how about, okay, because of okay. Who was that? Where you at? Meow? Okay. So I'll look at Meow while you're helping them, Burger. Actually, let me leave. That way you can help him. And then I'll look at Meow. Would you want me to look at Meow? Yeah, I'm finna be in a chasm like crazy myself, bro. I'm not gonna do that till like middle of the week though. Why'd you type it 3 times? You don't gotta type it 3 times, cuz. You said you needed me to look at an account? I could look at your account without you being on. Like, you don't have to be on for me to look at something. Yeah, I mean, as long as I could. You know what I'm saying? Oh, you needed help. Oh, okay. But then at that point, because I think, when did you ask for help? Oh, let me scroll up. Because I need to know who was first, you or Crimson. Because M is on, keep in mind, M is still in line. So it's just whenever M is done, I got to go help out M. I just want to make sure we don't skip him. You at the end of the quiz for today. Oh, you're gonna end the quiz for today? Okay, no worries. No worries. We need to do a stream with that. All right, so hold on. So Logan's almost done. M is almost done. I had to fight the Shogun for a little bit during the Archon quest. Yes, that is a thing. Yes, and Archon quests take forever because they covered. I think that's because they cover the main storyline. How to update? The update is it's pretty good. It's a lot. It's like any other update. I'm just happy Venti's here. I'm just going back and seeing if anything. And then you said apron. And then Crimson said I would need help. And then you said you needed help. Okay, so there's Crimson. No, I was saying who was first. Was it you or Crimson? So yeah, Crimson was first. I gotta help out Crimson. Crimson, where you at? I think Crimson is in here. Or not. Crimson, what's your UID? I just want to make sure I'm not skipping anybody. That's my whole concern. I want to make sure I'm not skipping anybody. Like, hey, I was. Yeah, because Crimson was like, I need help, and then right after that, you said I need help. Not right after, but like it's a little ways down. Unless I'm tripping. When did you ask for help? Oh, right there. Never mind. Okay, I'm on my way. Never mind. I see it. 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 I just seen it. I just seen it. Are you on? I'm assuming they're on. I think they said they're on. Meow, where you at? Okay, let me add this real quick. So it's Meow, then Crimson. There we go. All right, cool. We in here. All right, what we doing? Whoa. I hear enemies. Oh, Litai's taking off? No. I'm going to go on Genshin and do the Chasm World Quest. I'll tell you when I'm back. No worries. Yeah, that Chasm is going to be a thing. I see animal damage. And I see Yaimiko. That is very dangerous. Oh, they got Ayato. Oh, today's gonna be, okay, I know what today's gonna be. It's gonna be an Ayato day. Don't nobody care about Venti. I feel so alone. But I got my Perka. Get 12 of those Ascension mats for Yan Fei. Oh, that's it? And that's all you need? Hold on. I'll add you, because you'll be after Crimson. But I'm going to add you in case nobody can get to you. It says crypt. I don't know why I keep saying crypt. I need to put sipped. Well, hold on, Burger. Because we got M, Logan. We just helped Q. And Crimson's next. You mind doing another thumbnail, would you? Yeah, I can do the thumbnail. Oh, okay, got you. All right, so what we doing? What we doing, cuz? Why are the foxes going after the cooking pot? I don't know. Oh, we build Nayato? Okay, so what do you need to do? So, hold on. I think I know what we're doing. Okay, so hold on. I don't see a Nayato. So do you need to do the boss, or do you need to do talents, or do you need to do, like, what, like, I kind of need to see him. What level is he right now? Level 37. What's your AR? Oh, you gotta level him. Okay. Anyone get 10 Acquaint Fates? Was that a thing? I did not. I didn't. I mean, a bunch of primo gems, yeah, but I didn't get no fates. Hey, can you did you add them in? There he goes. Okay, so 37 to 40. My question is there a random sack sword laying around? No? Okay, that's fine. No artifacts. Oh, so you just got homie. Oh, so you just got homie. Okay, so let's see. Let's come up with a plan. Your AR44. Okay, so we need to level him. Okay, so okay, here's what we're gonna do. I'm going to hyper carry. And when you are grabbing his level up materials, then when you're AR10, you get 10 acquaint fates. I mean, I guess I don't know, but yeah. So I'm gonna hyper carry this boss to get you your level up materials because you're going to need a lot of them. You need 46 of whatever that little thing is to level him up to 90, right? So yeah, being that he's not, because you don't even start using them until level 40, right? So I'm going to go on ahead and we're going to farm this boss. Long story short is what I'm saying. As we're farming this boss, you're going to get a bunch of gladiator gear. Now, as you're exploring the world, hold on, let me close my door. Give me 1 sec, yo. As you're exploring the world, what you're going to do is you're going to, anytime you see a little shiny thing in a corner, grab it. That's potentially artifact XP. Right? And you're going to use that to level up your gladiator gear. And then if you need, then we'll talk about like maybe some like strats, I guess, to keep your gladiator gear, to keep you rolling the appropriate gladiator artifacts. Sorry, I'm like multitasking. That's why I sound like I'm all over the place. Got a new phone so I can play with full graphics. Jesus Christ, don't burn your phone up now. I know this game be asking for a lot. I'm just waiting for stamina. Okay. So there's 1. There is 2. And there's 3. All right. Yeah, we're going to do this. Oh, shoot. Like pretty much all your resin. And then, but save maybe like 80. I don't know how much resin you got. But if you have like 80 resin in between a fragile resin or 50 primo gems, then, I mean, I don't recommend spending primo gems to refresh your resin if you're free to play, but yeah, if you have resin stacked up, like condensed resin, I guess. If you have like two condensed resin, I don't know what talents he uses today, but you're gonna need to get some talents on the guy. I don't know what talents he uses, but whatever it is, you need some talents and you need him leveled. Because the weapon being 70 is fine. Like you just need a weapon on him. Does that make sense? Noctilus Jade or whatever is gonna make me cry. Yeah, that stuff is amazing. Yeah, no, the Noctilus Jade is what Beto uses. It's whatever that. It's for a quest, bro. Yeah, the boss is gonna give you gladiator, whether it's 4-star or 5-star, is going to give you artifacts. And you're going to be using those artifacts as you level. And he does use the 4-piece gladiator. A 4-piece gladiator is right up the man's alley. It actually works on him. I would not be surprised if that works comparatively to the... Well, okay, it's not going to beat the harder death, but it's up there, though. Just 2 semblance hanging out, that part. You feel me? So yeah, so now, do you have a condensed resin? How do you get the Kageuchi? It's a quest. Okay, it's a quest. I think you start by unlocking a dude out of a cage at the top of this thing right here, right? You know, you go to this island, there's that big thing at the top. You climb all the way up there. There's a key in the tree. You open it up and you do that quest. Right? After you do that quest, it gives you a blueprint for the Kageuchi. You haven't unlocked what? Unlocked. Almost done? Sounds good. It's okay. I mean, you gotta refine it to really get any benefit out of it. But yeah, I mean, it's okay. It's not bad. It's got a good base damage. Like I'll show you the stats on it. It's 55 attack, and it's really like a damage. Like who you really want to use it on is somebody with a high base attack, which is Ayato in this case. Like if their attack isn't really high, like really high, then it probably, because you're really banking on the 55% more than the base damage. So the 55 attack needs to outweigh the base damage on the character. And if 55% of the character, like if you take the base attack plus the character, you put them together and you do 55% of that, if that bonus damage you're getting from that is higher than the base attack of the weapon, then that's the character you use it on. Whereas if you, like, let's take somebody with like low attack, if you add those two up and then you do the 55% and that number is smaller than the base attack, don't use it on that character. I know it's a lot to digest, but yeah. He's holding it for Ayaka. You can use it on Ayaka. It's fine. Her attack, people say her attack is low, but it's not that bad. It's because she's really she's crit carried. So she ends up missing a bunch of attack. So then when you put attack on her, it like works out for some reason. Does that make sense? Like, if you, well, yeah, long story short, it does work on Ayaka. Why didn't you get me Booba's sister? Who? Oh, you talking about Rosaria? Oh, Boba. Oh, he's role playing. Yeah. No, I thought Ayato's was like 308 or something. Did they nerf it? What's his base attack? One of them characters got like it's like a 3. Oh, is it Shinha? Somebody got like 308 base attack. Like that's high. Like 270 is like average, and then 250 is like low. But 308 is kind of like, what? $299? Bro, that's a high base attack, bro. Ayaka's base attack, I think, is lower than that. Hers is not hers is nowhere close. It's not 300. I know that. His is 300. Ayaka's is not 300. Like his base attack is higher than Ayaka. That should be a good day's work right there. $331. I don't know about all that now. Are you looking at it in the game? Are you? Hold on. Are you doing like a subtraction of the weapon to get their base attack? Because there's other modifiers in there. Oh, I should have killed it. I didn't kill it. Alright, it's dead now. Well, I'm not talking about the raid. I'm talking about Ayaka. Let me see. Let me pull it up. Where's Ayaka? No, I'm not talking about weapon. I'm talking about the character's base attack. Oh, Jesus Christ, they buffed the crap out of it. So when did all these numbers go up? Bro, they were not that high. I swear, they were not that high. I swear, dog. I I swear they were not that high. 342, it was not that high. It was like 270 and some change. So nah, bro. 9 months? Are you sure? I mean, I don't know. I don't know that. I don't know. I don't know. That was kind of nah, because I remember looking it up and was like, oh man, yeah, Ayaka's like 270. But you probably want to. That's probably why they're doing attack goblets or the attack set for Ayato, because his base attack is high at 304 or something like that. I don't know, man. I mean, I guess I don't know. I guess that's some stupid low attack. So I would not run the. I wouldn't put that on him. Nah, there was a maybe it was nah. Hold on. I gotta pull up my little sheet because I don't do these calculations. But I remember typing in that sheet. I don't remember putting 340 and 400 and 399 and 330. I don't remember putting none of that for base attack. Back in the day when I had did it, I don't remember putting none of that. And I got Zhao in there, and I'm like, yeah, nah, bro. But I mean, if it is, and I mean, it is what it is. So if his is lower, then yeah, I probably wouldn't use a Kageuchi on him. If it's at 299, yeah, I probably wouldn't. Not on him. I put that on Ayaka. At the end of the day, you want to. Long story short, you want to multiply on the biggest number possible. That's kind of the moral of the story. Like, just whoever has the higher base attack on the character, use the Kageuchi on them. No, it doesn't. I'm not. Yeah, it doesn't. Yeah, I don't even. That's not even a thing anymore. What I'm saying is, whoever you put. Long story short, you put this weapon. Like the moral of it, like whoever it works on, that's here or there. That 55% is multiplying on that base attack right there and the character. So if your character is low, you're multiplying on a smaller number using this weapon, right? Whereas you could probably get more benefit out of it by putting it on a character with a higher base attack. You see what I'm saying? So if you have or are pulling Ayaka and Ayato, yeah, I mean, you can make two of them. That's fine. But if you have one and you're trying to decide who to put it on, I would put that on whoever has the highest base attack between the two. Right? Like, well, okay, it's Ayaka. Okay, then put it on Ayaka. You see what I'm saying? And it's because you're dealing with multiplicatives, right? If you're dealing with flat base attacks like 510 or something, or like this, like 565, you will put stuff like that on Ayato. Not this weapon specifically, but you will put high base attack weapons on Ayato. And you will put high base multipliers on Ayaka. To fix her 80 cost burst? Yeah, I don't think anybody cares about that though. Otherwise, we all would be running a Kageuchi. Mans has no boba left, but still drink it. Yeah, I know. It's because he makes it from thin air. How much resin you got, by the way? iPad's almost dead. No worries. And kill the black serpent. I don't even have it unlocked, bro. Wait, the black serpents? Oh, you talking about the enemy? Okay, so tell me this. So what was this whole conversation about her attack being too low? So having attack is good on her or something. That was a conversation. If she has to, I kind of need that explanation now because now I'm confused. So why in the world would someone even say her attack is low so you could run attack on Ayaka or something? Why would that even be? So she needs attack. No, she would need attack if her attack. That's why I was confused. Because I'm like, why would you add an attack multiplier to somebody with low attack? That makes no sense to me. And why would you take attack over crit on somebody with a high base attack? Like, nothing about that conversation made sense. I think that's why I was so confused when you guys were talking about it. I think it was you and I want to say Brandon. And I was like, nothing about this is making sense to me right now. But I will say this. If it works, do it. At the end of the day, if it works, do it. No, I know there's a curve to it. It's like filling. No, I understand. It's like filling up 3 cups of water. You don't want to overfill 1 cup. You want to try and fill up all 3 cups. Like I get it. Oh, I'm not a whale, bro. I'm far from a whale. If I was a whale, everybody in DWP would have all type of stuff. If I was a whale, there'd be no way. I'm not going to be over here eating by myself. That's weird. She has a high flat attack stat, but her percent is far lower than crit damage. But she scales with crit damage. Like, she gives you crit damage. All right, so I'm going to shoot for the stars right now. So let's just say, for example, MiHoYo actually got... Let's say they actually got it right. What if... No, it's cool. No, it's cool. No, because I'm going somewhere else now. What if the actual, whatever his weapon is actually his best in slot? And isn't technically the Freedom Sworn her weapon? And also, what if her best weapon actually is the Dragon Spine Spear? I'm gonna actually try that. Because the reason I'm saying that is because based on the calculations that you guys came up with, if attack is that beneficial on her, and this has a high attack multiplier, then what's to say, then why would anybody run a Black Cliff on her? If this, right? Like, let's say I'm just thinking, I'm creating an argument for myself so I can answer these questions. That's why, right? So, no, but that's what I'm saying. So shield strength, right? So what if that Thrasher weapon, whatever it's called, is actually made for main DPS Zhongli, and you're supposed to run 4-piece Bolide? Just what if? Because I remember pre-patch, pre-Zhongli buff, Damon Kim was hitting 5k normals with Zhongli without a physical goblet. So I'm just wondering, I'm just curious. No, I know the Black Cliff is best in slot. I have it. Like, I know it's best in slot. I haven't built it yet, but like, I know it's best in slot. Like, it's a best in slot 4-star weapon. Like, I know that. But I'm just wondering, what if we actually took MiHoYo's direction? Would we save money and wishes? Would we actually save money and wishes? Like, let's take Kazuha, for example. Kazuha scales with EM. Why don't we just put all EM on him? I mean, we do, but like, you know, some people don't, right? Jean is a healer. Why don't we just put 4-piece Maidens on her, or 4-piece Gladiator? Why does it have to be the VV set with all these complicated builds? Why can't it just be attack healing bonus on a VV set? You see what I'm saying? So I wonder if MiHoYo is onto something, because Shield Bot Zhongli is, my God, dog. Like, my God, it's different. No, no skills on attack. No, I'm just no. I'm thinking if MiHoYo, because typically what I'm so accustomed to is companies get a general idea of how a character is supposed to work pre-launch, and then they run a test to verify their calculations, right? And if the set that they designed for the character is actually going to work, right? So I wonder if they're actually, I wonder if they actually play the game. I guess that's the question I'm trying to answer for myself right now. Yeah, no worries. Because it doesn't seem like MiHoYo plays their game sometimes, and it feels like a lot of times like Burger or like other theory crafters end up having to like fix the builds and figure out all the nonsense that they come up with. For example, so you have a Black Cliff, which I understand why it would be best in slot. I mean, you're spending wishes to get, you're technically spending wishes to get it. So, well, potential wishes. So I get that it's going to be stronger. You know what I mean? So, I want to say you technically are next because who's this, Meow? Because you haven't even been helped today, M. I'm just trying to, I'm trying to think with the company. No, I'll be, ignore the Homa. Pre-patch, pre-Zhongli buff, Damon Kim was hitting 5K with a Bolide set with no physical goblet. With a 4-piece Pale Flame, I'm hitting 7K with a physical goblet. So I want to know what that weapon looks like with a physical goblet and a pale. I just want to know. I want to know what it looks like with a physical goblet. But we don't know because we're not trusting MiHoYo. Like, I'm not trusting MiHoYo with Ayaka's attack. You see what I'm saying? Oh, ran out of resin anyways? All good, all good. Okay, so let me see. So this is Meow. So now I gotta go take care of M. Yeah, it's all good. So I'm just wondering, right? Because I feel like MiHoYo makes mistakes and it puts me on, it makes me double check what they do, right? Not, I don't double check that deep, but it makes me double check what they do, right? So now with the Ayaka thing, right? I'm wondering because I tested it, like I put an attack circlet on, and it came surprisingly close. It wasn't super close, but it came surprisingly close to my crit damage circlet. You know what I'm saying? Like it was surprisingly close. Like I thought it was going to be way different, but the attack circlet actually worked in place of a crit damage circlet. So if you don't have a crit damage circlet for Ayaka, you technically can run an attack circlet. Like it's not that big of a deal on Ayaka. Yeah, you want a crit damage circlet, but you can run an attack circlet. Like I tried it. I have it. I tried it. I was like, oh my God, this actually is a thing. And it was. And I was like, oh, okay, cool. Well, now I know, right? But with that, that started to, and it's been in the back of my head. I just haven't, like, I'll give it to you. I haven't, like, verified it enough. I haven't really dove into it. But it was something that's been kind of sitting in the back of my head. Like, how many of these characters have I second guessed that what MiHoYo is giving these characters is actually how we should build them? Like, should we actually put 300 energy recharge on the Shogun? Should we actually put 1,000 EM on Sucrose? Should we actually put hydro damage bonus on a 4-piece Heart of Depth set on Kokomi? Like, should we do that? Well, clearly not. Like, we want to do the clamp set on Kokomi, but you know what I'm saying? Like, the Husk is kind of like the start. Like, that's where it's signed and sealed. Husk. Can't beat that. You know what I mean? But I'm just curious. So I'm wondering what Yaimiko's set actually is. Because I'm still thinking it's going to be Thunder and Fury. Even though Shimenawa is kind of her jug. Or supposed to be, allegedly. But I think Thunder and Fury might be her thing. No, we're not arguing. No. I'm just thinking. I'm just thinking out loud. I'm just thinking out loud. Yeah, that's fine. I have to take a shower, but when I'm done, yeah, that's fine. So wait a minute. So hold on. Wait. So hold on. Okay, got you. Okay. So my question now for Ayaka then, if the cap is 240, then why run a Black Cliff? If you're going to be at 280, wouldn't it make more sense to run some? I would just run a different weapon at that point. I mean, if that's the case, that's the only conclusion I could come to. I still believe in crit damage, but I'm just wondering if MiHoYo actually is onto something. Like, I kind of want to see Bolide. I really kind of want to see Bolide on Yanfei now. Like that type of stuff. Like I want to see Bolide on Yanfei. Like I want to see those type of things. I want to see what a MiHoYo made build looks like. You know what I mean? Which healing set should I farm for Barbara? The Clam. The Maiden set is also godlike when it comes to heals, but the Clam set just makes it makes her a lot more flexible. Yeah, the Clam set makes it to where she's more flexible. Right? So let's say, for example, you're in co-op or you're helping a friend out and you need to heal. And for whatever reason, you're in a situation where the damage output isn't really then at least your damage output would be, like high enough. That's why I'm recommending that. Plus, whatever heal she does is her heals times 4 because she's always going to heal herself and 3 other people. And all that goes into the pot for the Clam set. You made a black... Wait, what are we doing? Oh, what am I doing? The HP one, yeah. And then as far as artifacts, you're going to be looking at HP... You're going to be looking at HP healing bonus. You build her exactly like Kokomi. She's exactly like Kokomi. This is the Clam domain. Husk. It's the Husk Clam. Yeah, it's the Clam. Yeah, it's the Clam one. If you guys can't tell, I'm having a hard time accepting this attack. Not theory, because it's been proven. I'm having a hard time accepting it. I'm just wondering, why would they build her like that? And what kind of artifacts are you looking at to even have a crit damage that high? Because it's not unobtainable, but you would need an extra... Actually, no, that is more than attainable because she's sitting at 80. She's sitting at 80 and some change just by herself. And then you got, what is it, 44 from the Mist Splitter? So that's like 120 right there. So you would need 120 in substats, which is like 120 in substats. That's got to be like 30 crit. Yeah, that's like 30 crit per artifact. Close to 30 crit per artifact. All right, so now, okay, because I had to do a little bit of that math real quick, just so I can make it make sense. So what kind of dope is somebody smoking to have that much crit damage on their substats? Because you would need that on your attack goblet too. So every artifact, all the artifacts put together have to equal, what, 120. Why would you... I don't think there's anybody who has artifacts that high, and if there are, it's got to be like 0.01% of the player base. And the reason I'm making that percentage so small is because there's millions and millions of players. So there might be a Discord full of them, but that Discord is 0.01% of the player base. No one has that, right? So I'm just trying to justify that even the concept. Like, how do I explain that to somebody? right? I can't tell somebody who I don't know how you would get to 240 without a miss splitter. Like, how do you even get to two? And then, how do you get to 240 with? First off, how do you get to 240 with a miss splitter without a crit damage circlet? That's kind of something I'm trying to digest right now. You need 60 from the crit damage circlet, and you need the 44 from the miss splitter, and then you need the substats, which is going to put you over that. No, that's why I'm saying crit damage circlet. So with that, you need the crit damage circlet, right? But if you switch the crit damage circlet to attack, like who has that build? Like who has that build? Because at that point, if I'm hearing you correctly, you shouldn't be running a crit damage circlet. You should be running attack. Yeah, that should be running attack. You get a miss splitter and just run an attack circlet. But have you seen those artifacts, bro? Like, those are not common artifacts, my dude. like that's like, listen, I gotta bring you back to earth, bro. Those are not common artifacts. No, those aren't common. Those are I play every day, all day, and spend money refreshing resin type of artifacts. Not that you do. It's just those type of artifacts. They're that type of artifacts, though. I don't think anybody has artifacts like that. Like, we looked at your artifacts today. Those aren't like, oh, okay, no, those are, why are we having this conversation type of artifacts, right? So that's why I'm trying to understand, like, when you get to that point, it matters, right? But I'm just trying to understand, how do you even get to that point, right? No, that's what I'm saying. Like, I know they don't, right? I know. It's just, they might as well be free to play. I get it. I know. It's really boils down to RNG. Now, I know, Burger, I know, bro. I know. All I'm saying is, like, how do you get to the point where you have 280 crit damage and 70 crit rate, after buffs and all that? And then you're like, oh, well, let me try an attack artifact because it might be better. How do you get to that point? Is it good for A? Yes, you want to use it on A, yeah. I'm just really trying to make it, because I'm having an argument with myself, if you guys can't tell. Like, I'm trying to make it, like, it doesn't make, I'm trying to understand how you even got to 240. So, like, okay, hold on. Yeah, bro. Yeah, that's an RNG carry, bro. To even have that conversation, your account has to be RNG carried, well or not. Your account has to be RNG carried because you need the goblet. You can't do it without the goblet and the circlet. There's no way to get to that build. You have to have the goblet and the circlet. If you don't have those two with like 20, 30 crit damage on either one of them, you're not even going to, that build shouldn't even be in the conversation. And I highly doubt anybody has that, because you need a minimum 20 crit damage on every single artifact to get there. That has to be, I've been farming forever. It's either that or you got to be RNG carried. That's the only way. That's the only way, bro. No, I understand. It's just, here's what I guess here's where I'm standing, and this is why I'm having a conversation with myself about it. Is if someone asks me, what do I put on Ayaka? Right? I want to be able to look at any person's Ayaka and me tell them, hey, you should probably run attack. I'm trying to picture myself in that situation right now. And the reason why I guess I'm having a hard time is because if I need to tell somebody that, you're insecure about your DPS at that point. Like, why are you asking me if your DPS is that high, how to improve your DPS? Why are you even asking me? Like, I have more questions than just the build. Like, my brain, you can ask Shadow, bro. This is how my brain works. I start asking questions outside the game when it gets to that point. And I guess that's where I'm having a hard time with it. It's like, why, who went there? Like, the one person who would be just, like, the community who would be justified doing that is speedruns. Like, speedruns, I got it. That's, okay, speedruns. I get that. But unless you're speedrunning Genshin, who, like, why does that matter? Right? It's good to know. It is good to know. It's great to know because anybody can, and I'm glad you told me, because people are going to run into that, right? Like we had an Ayaka the other day, and this guy's Ayaka was so incredibly strong. And he was running Gladiator and Shimenawas, remember? It was kind of cracked. Trust me, speedrunning in Genshin is a word. They do it. You speedrun domains in the Spiral Abyss, long story short. Like, they'll clear a floor in the domain in 10 seconds. They'll clear it in 4 seconds. Like, they clear it in... Like, there is a community for that. I mean, the only way to do it is if... Like, you can only do it if you're a whale. Like, you have to have, like... I think you have to have a minimum of 10,000 invested in your account or higher. You know what I mean? But you... No, I'm not talking about you. I'm talking about just speedrun in general. But it's, like Tony Toe. Like, Tony Toe, I went to lose... I forgot the guy, Alyssa, like they all speedrun. They speedrun the Abyss, right? And they'll go in and they'll one-shot a floor. Stuff like that, right? They'll pull out a Ayaka with C6, R5, and then they'll go, blop, 10,000. Yes, $10,000. Yes, minimum. On average, you got to be around like $30 to $50,000 into your account. Like, you're not speed running nothing in this game unless you spent, like, I'll put it to you this way. Tectone is over $100,000 into his account and he can't speed run. If that paints a picture for you, right? So it takes a lot to speed. It costs a lot of money to speed run, right? Right. And unless you're doing that, I'm trying to imagine a person talking to me with 280 crit rate saying, how do I make this better? I'm trying to imagine that conversation. You know what I mean? Burger, you don't twist the context. The context is you have to spend a lot of money. That's the point, is what I'm trying to make. You have to spend a lot of money. There's no free-to-plays who's going to do what Tony Toe does. At all. There's not one free-to-play who can do what I Went to Lose does. You have to have C6 Zhao. You have to have C6 Ganyu. You have to have C6 Eula. You have to have C6, C2. Like, you have to have you have to have the Freedom Sworn. You have to have these things. If you don't have them, you're not touching speedruns. Like, it's not happening. You know what I mean? So but I get I'm actually having this conversation in my head. Like, what? Why are you asking me this? You have 280 crit damage. Why are you asking? Are you a speedrunner? No. Why are you asking me then? That is the first. And I'm trying to stop that part of my brain from asking. I'm trying to keep that cipher signals from asking. Because that cipher signals he gets rude. Because it doesn't make sense. It's like, why are you why? Now I have life questions. Why? Now I have a lot of questions because I've ran a clan for years in Warframe, and I've met that guy. That guy. Oh my God, I have scar tissue left from that dude. Bro, why? You can't sleep at night because I out DPS you? Why? It's a game. Why? I played this game for longer than you. Why? I got 5 years in on here. I have all the things. I worked at Apple. I used to spend $600 on this game. I have all the things in Warframe. Why can't you sleep? Because you need to out DPS me. Why is that a thing? Like, that conversation it's like, bro, it's like, you're good. You're good. So I'm trying not to see that. Sorry, I got history with Warframe. I'm sorry, y'all. I went into a dark place. I'm sorry. Yes, you do need to. Yeah, you need to know what you're doing though. It's a fact. Yeah, Tectone, he doesn't really know what he's doing. Tectone, he just plays the game though. He just has fun. But I'm putting it into context though. You could pay $100,000 and you still can't speedrun. That's the point I'm making, right? The point is, you could spend that much money on Genshin and you still can't compete, right? So I think at that point, that's the only time I can even imagine that, right? It's amazing to know though, and I'm glad I know now. I am so glad I know now. That is a weird thing to know. I'm glad I know it. I don't think it's as weird as knowing that you can infinite climb with Kazuha. Like, I think that's probably weirder. Maybe. But, yeah. Yeah, no worries. We're helping M right now. You're actually next right after this. I want to say you are next after this. You are next after... Yes, you're next after this. Yeah. That is very, very interesting. So long story short... if you end up with, let's say 300%. Oh, you know what? I think I know how they did it. I think because there's a such thing as a 300% crit damage builds, right? I think they got a 300% crit damage build, and then they ran an attack goblet or an attack circlet. Now, my question is this: what happens if you run an attack circlet with no crit damage on it? You're at 300 crit damage, right? With a circlet. My question now, because I'm interested, what happens now? Because I'm over the emotional part. I really had a hard time with that, y'all. I apologize for that. It's just, God, like, what? But, okay, so anyway. Yeah, I know, right? So, let's say you're at 300%, right? And you just remove the circlet, but you put 46% attack on. Is that stronger, or do you need to accompany that with crit damage? Because at that point, you'll be at 240 plus 46 attack, right? That's my question. I think that's where I was confused, right? So, if you're at 300% crit damage, right? I'm just working it out in my head. So if you have 300% crit damage, and you drop to 240 crit damage and put an attack circlet on, what you're saying is the attack circlet is stronger, which I believe it. I'm just saying that's the case though, right? Whoa. Oh wait, Burger's here. Never mind. Huh. Where's the homie? Huh. 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 I'll wait for him after this. Okay, cool. So my question. So if you have 300 crit damage, right, and then you drop it 60, but add 46 attack, it does hit harder, right? Like, let's say you don't get a crit damage roll, but that does hit harder, right? Yeah, and if the crit damage circlet has no attack, right? Yeah, exactly. Like if you just flip flop them, you just bam. Like both have flat attack and flat defense on them, right? So the attack circlet will hit harder, right? Got you. Okay, got you. That's a weird thing to know, but good to know, man. That is weird. Okay, all right. Well, good to know. All right, so if I ever see it, then I know. Yeah. Okay. Can we fight the Oceanid? Yeah, that's fine. With only Kea? No. You out here asking for that. That's that Sadon Massacre. Yeah, you asking for extra. Oh man. Hey, Burger, don't ever play. Actually, no, I'll take that back. Burger, I really believe this. I think you should play Warframe. I think you would actually be really good at Warframe, because that's all Warframe is. Warframe is this times like 1,000. It's amazing, bro. But it was so much that I quit. Like it's a lot. It's like university levels of stuff. Like it's a lot. Like the wiki, it's the biggest wiki I've ever seen, right? But building in that game is so fun, bro, because there's so many nuances in that game. There's so many. Like that, like what you just said right there, dude, there's so much of that in that game. Like it's ridiculous. It's so ridiculous. It's very streamlined, but dude, building in that game, that's what made Warframe. Like that's what made DWP. That was the commonality with everybody. Is the one thing that brought everybody together is we just loved making builds. We loved making builds, bro. And there was some wacky builds, some OP builds. Building is fun. I don't know. Building is really fun. Building is really fun. I'm using, Warframe. Yeah, Warframe. Okay. Really, I'm gonna tell you Warframe in a nutshell. Warframe in a nutshell is a farming simulator that happens to have combat. And you're just playing with Legos. You're playing with builds like Legos. That's the whole of Warframe. You're just making builds and farming resources. That's Warframe. The whole game is farming resources and making builds. That's it. And there's not even there are set builds for every single scenario in the game and every single Warframe in the game. And there's like 40, or I think they're at 50 Warframes now. And then most of the Warframes have a prime variant, right? Which sometimes uses different builds. It's very rare that they use a different build, but sometimes they have a different build, right? And then you have the biggest weapon library I think I've ever seen. And then there's like pets and the entire Warframe interacts with everything. Right? And these little changes and nuances in your focus school, everything. It's so crazy, bro. But building in that game is so fun. And there's no RNG outside of Rivens. Rivens killed the game. Rivens killed Warframe, in my opinion. Actually, pretty much everybody's opinion. But Rivens made a lot of people rich. So so everybody in there has a love-hate relationship with Rivens. But yeah, man. That game is super fire. Rivens effectively are the artifacts of Warframe, and everyone hates them, but everyone loves them. Because Rivens exceed standard mods, but Rivens kill the game. They killed the game. Because in Warframe, the general consensus is that you're Riven carried. That's usually the argument. Like, you suck. Your Riven's amazing, but your build sucks though. Right? And then people would literally have arguments over that. But the difference is we would have a simulacrum where instead of doing that's why like when Necro, like you might have heard me and Necro talking about it, the simulacrum, bro, if we could just have a simulacrum in here, all things can be settled in a simulacrum. You just go to the simulacrum and both people shoot, and whichever one is stronger, that's the winner. End of conversation. Like you don't got to do anything else. You know what I mean? But there's too much RNG in this game, and you gotta do too much. You know what I mean? But it'd be nice if they they need a simulacrum in this game. They need, it's basically a practice dummy. They need a training dummy in this game. They really do. Yeah, Yoimiya is fire, bro. I love Yoimiya. Like, in this order, I want to pull, Kazuha's gonna be next, right? And then, I'm thinking about Yoimiya, but I don't know, man. I'm not gonna lie. The community keeps scaring me away. Like, the community scares me away from Yoimiya. They're like, yeah, the ICD. I'm like, yeah, I forgot about that. Like, that ICD do sound kind of, like, I don't know. Hey, run! But I like Yoimiya. But I got Venti now, right? And as far as bow characters, like, all I was concerned about was hitting autos. Oh, she's online? Hop on Burger. He's probably not gonna. Oh, okay. Internal cooldown. So, for example, if let's say this thing is an enemy, if I hit it with let's say ice, bam, right? And I proc ice, and then I switch to electro and hit it with that, I get a superconduct proc, right? Now, what happens is I can't proc superconduct for a certain cooldown. That's internal cooldown. And each character's application has a cooldown. So if I proc ice, it might have like a 3-second cooldown before I can proc freeze again, or proc melt again, or something like that. That's internal cooldown. Who the what? Oh, these people are amazing. Just say these people are friends or something. No, matter of fact, just keep it real with her. Be like, girl, I'm fixing your account is nothing without me. Relax. I'm helping a homie. The same way I helped you get all these cracked artifacts, you need to relax. I'm helping somebody else. You know what I'm saying? It's cool. It's cool. You're doing a good thing right now, Vivian. Okay? Smile and know that you are doing a good thing without actually having to do anything. That's what's happening right now. You gotta relax. You gotta relax. Sir, relax. You gotta hit her with that relax. Ma'am, I'm gonna need you to relax. Hit her with one of them. But yeah, man, like, yeah, I guess she can't proc vaporize, like, at all, or something like that. So I don't know. Oh, she didn't mean it in a bad way? Oh, okay. Oh, okay, yeah, no, I was gonna be like, girl, you gotta chill, girl, it's cool. We here, it's cool. She cool, though. She cool. Me and my boy be saying that. She cool, though. Back when I used to drink, we went to a brew house, and we were being helped by some waitress, you know what I mean? And I was hammered, right? And they was like, hey man, I think she getting at you. I was like, nah, I'm cool. I would never touch that though. I'm good. I'm good off her, bro. But she cool though. But when I said it, they laughed. They was like, bro, you hacking stupid, bro. But she cool though. I guess it was the way I said it or something. I don't know. Change barber stuff. Do that. You reject it? All right, we about to hop back in and let's go ahead and kill it. Wait, am I about? Oh, Burger's back in. Okay. You gonna do this with Kaching? Hopefully there ain't no flying birds or whatever. Or I guess I could get Ning Wong maybe. And I think we have to like leave. So let me come over here. Not there. Oh, Burger. You know what it is, man. Like it's starting to settle in. The attack circlet, right? It's starting to settle in, right? I'm talking to you as a homie. Right now. It's like you really do this. You do gotta do calculations in this game like that. Like you can't just casual the game and have all the facts. Like you do gotta, you know what I mean? What's the list status? You're right after M. We're just waiting on M. So hopefully M don't take too long, but yeah. Oh, you better go knock that out, bro. Yeah, so M, so we know M likes to take his time sometimes, so if M, yeah, don't take too long, M. But yeah, you're right after M though. 80 more? Yeah, no worries. If you can't tell, M, I'm scarred by the moments when we was running in circles. And I'm like, bro, we gotta move. We got people in line. Come on. It's like, dog, come on. But he's on, like, he's going back and forth between like a tap. Oh yeah, you gotta teleport away, dog. Yeah, you gotta teleport away. Teleport away, M. Teleport up here, and then we'll go back. 640 resin. Jesus Christ. I hope you get them. Oh, I kid you not. Who's that? It looked like it said Squatty or something like that. Square for Diddy, SQ for Itty. Bruh, I kid you not. There's somebody in the squad in my clique that actually wouldn't mind losing to D-Luke. They want Ito more, but they're like, if D-Loop drops, I don't know how I'm gonna feel though. Squiddy, yeah, I like that. That's a dope name. Did he tell, bro? You gotta teleport away. No, you gotta teleport like away, like away. You know what I mean? And after you teleport away, then yeah. You want Chi-Chi? Dude, Chi-Chi, I like Chi-Chi. I don't have D-Luke though, so I can't speak on D-Luke. I don't have D-Luke on like on any account. It'd be your first D-Luke though. I hope you do. Well, who are you pulling for, Squiddy? C29. Never mind. Hey, this thing's not gonna respawn if you keep, or it might. I don't know. M do be knowing. He do be knowing stuff that we don't. Yeah, see it. Yep, and it respawn. Yeah, he. M got some tricks of the trade. I need to stop second. I think I said this before. I need to stop second guessing this. Yes, the new characters. Yeah, there's the Hydro bow user and then that little sword user. I want the sword user. She looks kind of dope. One of my favorites, so I don't really mind, or I didn't really mind. Now my last banner star I need is Kaching. Kaching is fire. I love Kaching. Also, I was pulling for Ayato. I had to go hard pity. Oh no! Hey, but it's there though. Got that good guarantee at least. Gotta look at the bright side, and you got a D-Loop out of it, so that's good. You know what I'm saying? Just 8-star floor 8. Keep it going. Oh, so you got past 7. 7 is the devil's address. That I don't know why they made that floor so a thing. That floor, everybody gets stuck on 7. Sound like you just smashed through it though. There would be a cryo catalyst user. That would be Senora, but that's not gonna be for a long time. Yes, I just spoiled it, and I can't wait. It's not gonna be forever though. Like they gotta write a Dragon Ball Z episode before we get that. I can't reach them. Barbara is not a healer. That's fine. We got NRE 30s, man. All right, what is this? Hi, big guy. You know, I wonder why Ayato can't do this. Why he can't? Why? How come he can't do this? Like one of the benefits to this is there's no dash cooldown. Like you don't have a dash cooldown. You can just dodge over and over again. I don't know why somebody wouldn't want that. Like there's still a cooldown for attacks, whether you got that weird dash or not. They already gave it to Mona. Yeah, that's true. I guess. It make. If anybody, I would picture it on Kokomi more than Ayato. Now I think about it. Should I go for Venti or Ayato? I'm gonna be honest. I can't tell you. I pulled Venti. I would say like this. Venti and Kazuha, I can only say it. This is the only way I can say it. If you're pulling for a meta, then I'm going to say Venti or Kazuha, but you kind of want to get both of them. Ayato is really good if you have Ganyu or a cryo character. He is really good. And I'm anticipating really strong demonstrations from him, presentations from him. I pulled Venti, but I have Ayaka and the Raiden Shogun and all this other stuff. I didn't have Venti though, but I have like a built Raiden national team, stuff like that, right? So, if you like Ayato, pull Ayato, right? I would say in this particular situation, because Kazuha is way better than Venti, in my opinion. I like Venti more than Kazuha, but the fact is Kazuha is better than Venti in a lot of ways, right? For this situation, I'm going to say pull who you like, right? And I tell everybody this. I've been saying this since I started streaming Genshin. If you don't know who you want to pull, come in here, and spend like and I'm not joking, spend like 2-3 days playing just do your commissions, do all your stuff, and then for the rest of the time you're on, play Ayato and just go back and forth and play them over and over and over again, and let that determine who you want. Right? Venti fits into the current meta. We don't really know with Ayato quite yet, so that's why it's hard for me to answer it. I hope that helps. I hope that helps. But that's how I made my tough decisions. Like, I know Venti's a good pull. He's a must pull. He's, in my opinion, if you're gonna pull Kazuha, Venti is a must pull. Because there's your two sides of the abyss. Right there. You're done. You put Venti on one side, put Kazuha on the other side, and that's it. And you already got Ganyu, so you basically got Morgana. I don't know if you have Mona. But you can either do a Morgana team, and then pull, because I say this too. If you pull Venti and Kazuha, you don't need to pull it. You could pull, it doesn't matter who you pull after those two. But you want to pull those two. Venti, Kazuha. If you have those two, it does not matter who you pull after that. Ayato, we don't know yet. But all his power is in his skill, so go away knowing that much. It's only like 60-70, like his skill is 60-70% of his damage distribution. His burst is not where his damage comes from, and you're not going to use his normals. Venti, you're literally only going to use his burst. His skill hits really hard if you use a DPS Venti. But the build for Venti is the EM build, so you're not going to be doing a lot of damage with the current Venti, right? So, you know, I hope that little bit of extra information kind of helps you as well. So, ISO would, because Venti is awesome, but he doesn't suit how I like to play. Yeah, Venti, I pulled Venti because I still have, as far as this long time online community kind of game, like I come from World of Warcraft, yeah, but World of Warcraft, I mean, there's not really like a vacuum. There's a tank, and the tank is your vacuum. But I'm used to killing stuff in groups, like AoEs. I come from like a lot of AoE, right? From there was a character in Warframe that I loved, right? His name was Vauban. And Vauban is literally Venti, but stronger. And you can shoot rockets and missiles and all that. And then there's a game called DC Universe Online. DC Universe Online had something called Radiation, which was the type of character you made. A Radiation character literally had a pull that would teleport the enemies right to where you are. I used to run Radiation as a tank, right? I love the pull. It just gets the job done. And not Limbo, but yeah, you know what I'm talking about? Like you could do oh yeah, Limbo was my first main, bro. Limbo, people don't know how to use Limbo, bruh. Like he gets so much flack. I'm like, that's because you don't know how his rift works. Like you got to know how to exploit. You got to play around his rift. If you know how to use his rift, he's a god character, bro. He's the one character you can't kill in the game. Well, okay, there's like 3 or 4 of them, but you know what I'm saying. Like you can't kill Limbo if you play Limbo correctly. You cannot die with Limbo. You can't, bro. You just go to the rift. You pull something into your rift and they're frozen, and then you kill it. Like, that's it, bro. Like, Limbo is so bro. People just don't know how to play Limbo. And then you got people who play Limbo who troll with Limbo, and it makes it even harder. What are we doing, M? Because we got Logan up next, by the way. Oh, you guys were doing that? Oh yeah. Yeah. So yeah. It's the trolls who killed it for Limbo. You know what I'm saying? The trolls, they come into like Hydron and they pop the big bubble, and then now nothing's coming to you. So now you're just wasting time in Hydron when I just need the XP. Can you take out the Cataclysm, please? And then you got to like type to them and tell them, hey man, can you turn Cataclysm off? And then they don't. And it's like, all right, man, I hate Limbo. You know what I'm saying? Like, just don't use Cataclysm in Hydron. Don't use Cataclysm in speedruns. Wukong is stupid OP. You just put a Brahma on him and go melee, and now your copy is busting Brahma shots at everything. Bro, he's so... Oh, bro, there's so much in Warframe that's so OP, bro. Like, a lot of... yeah, nah, don't get me started on Warframe. I miss talking about Warframe. I just miss talking builds in Warframe. I mean, I don't miss talking builds, but I miss talking about Warframe. You know what I mean? Like, yeah, I don't know. It's a lot of good times. A lot of good times in Warframe. Met a lot of good people. You know what I mean? Cataclysm on small enemies. Bro, yeah, Limbo is super fun. People used to get triggered when I would take them into what is it? The Kuva survival? The Kuvival? They would be triggered. I'm like, bro, you know, he's like a stupid meta. Like, he's crazy and Limbo, nah, bro, y'all tripping. Like, you tripping. Cora's good. Cora's really good in there because she can actually kill the enemies like really fast. But if your weaponry is up to par, you can do it with Limbo too. I used to just Cataclysm. It would be either really small or it'd be really big. I typically would do it really small because you know the walkways are small and all that. Just trying to respect people's like range. Like people don't have a lot of range sometimes. All right, so I'm assuming we're done. Oh, boss time? Okay, hold on. Wait, what? What? Wait, what? We're doing this one? Umbra made me sad? Why? Umbra's not bad. I mean, it's basically Excalibur Prime. All right, so because Logan is waiting, the minute that shield comes off, I'm gonna pop a burst and leave because Logan is waiting. Oh, Umbra's backstory. Yeah, his backstory. Yeah, that was kind of cold. Who is it? Ballas. Ballas did him kind of. Yeah, that whole situation was. Yeah, that was. Yeah, they got a lot of sad stories in Warframe, but it's not a jokey kind of game though. You know what I mean? It's a serious game. It's not comedic. You know what I mean? But yeah, man, I'm team Xeneric, bro. I'm team Xeneric in Warframe, man. Like I got a lot of homies who run Neramon and Matarai, but I'm team Xeneric, man. I do run I forgot what the healing one was called. I do run that on Inaros. So I can just heal him up every now and again. Yeah, Ballas got wrecked, bro. Like he well deserved. Well deserved, bro. He got wrecked. Like well deserved. You talking about New War, right? Clipped him at the end. Like, yeah, bro. He had that coming. That dude had that coming on mamas. Ballas was a piece of work, bro. Gotta go, no problems. Yeah, man. Warframe is a dope game, but the main reason I left that game, because I would have still been playing, believe it or not. I got you in line. It's cause who is it? So Logan, I gotta help Logan. We helped out Q. We helped out Meow. I don't know if I helped out Crimson, but Crimson is right before you, Sipped. Yeah, the man in the wall, bruh. The main reason I left Warframe was because they kept nerfing everything. And then I went back for the New War, and I like the New War. I mean, I think it's second to Second Dream, but that might be my nostalgia kicking in for Second Dream. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, man. Wait, what? Are they? Oh. Okay. But yeah, man, they nerfed all my strategies. They nerfed all my build strategies. I didn't even know that I was using what they considered exploits. Like I used to stack attack speed with slash damage and slash procs I mean, I just built good, I guess, but they nerfed all of it. Like I used to use heal and return. I got bashed for using heal and return. Right? But I was able to but the way I built, I would put out so much damage that I could fit heal and return on and still put out the same, if not more damage. And they nerfed attacks, but I did it by attack speed because attack speed is a true damage multiplier. It's a true multiplier, not true damage, but it's a true multiplier. So instead of increasing my damage, I would just increase attack speed. And I used to use a Cronin and dual swords and all that, and I would run heal and return. You know what I'm saying? And yeah, they nerfed attack speed. It ruined all my melee builds. But healing return is what made me basically immortal. So I would be in steel path missions for 3 hours or whatever, 4 hours, however long. Well, I think the longest one I did was like 5 hours. But I would be in steel path. I would like when steel path almost not first came out, but it was maybe a month or so after it came out. I wanted to see how long I could steel path with Loki. And I went in and it was 3 people. They left at like an hour and I was stayed in there until like 3 hours. And I was like, yeah, steel path is not that bad. Like it's really not. Like it's not that bad. Like I thought it was gonna be bad, but I'm like, yeah, I'm running Loki with healing return. Like so I'm missing a bunch of DPS. Right, but that was I only did that because people kept giving me a hard time about healing return. Like, yeah, I can kill stuff with healing return. Don't get me wrong, I had a new core though. So I had a Kuba new core. So, you know, to be fair, condition overload was helping. Not go cap. You can't play right now, so skip. Okay, no worries. Cat sniffed his. Oh, what? Well, I mean, it's a cat. You know, cats are cats. You know, I feel like they can survive the grossest things on the planet. Cats and dogs. Okay, I'm gonna hit this guy. I was hoping when Miyoyo was asking about artifact grinds that they was gonna introduce a way to like make artifacts or something. Like, can I just make a build instead of having to farm a build? I don't mind farming what I need, but can I have some level of control? Like, can you remove, like, cause there's like 4 layers of RNG on artifacts, right? So when he goes and collects, right? When Logan goes and collects, first he's got to pull the right type. He's got to pull the right set. Then he's got to pull the right main stat. Well, first he's got to pull the right set. Then he's got to pull the right piece. Then he's got to pull the right main stat. Then he's got to pull the right substats. Then it has to hit on the right substats. So that's 5 layers of RNG to 1 artifact. We only have control by way of us choosing which one we're going to invest in, right? So if there was a way they can let us like choose our main stat or choose a substat or something, you know what I mean? Then it would be like, okay, cool. Now I can really start getting in there. But it's really, really hard for me. Unless I'm really excited about a character or really excited about something, it's really hard for me to really sink my teeth in and really get it on some like Warframe energy. I can't really do it in this game like I want to. I hope they eventually add 5-star level up materials. That would be fire, bro. Like golden ones that give you a ton of, that actually would be really helpful. You know what I mean? Like maybe even if you went to like if they had them like in your teapot or something, right? But you got to pay like the realm currency or something. Even if they were like double the price or something like that, just as long as they were available. You know what I mean? I don't know if they're going above 60 AR though. Like that would be something that they would probably have reserved for the next world level. You know what I mean? I could see where it would definitely work though. That would be fire. Oh, Warframe. Yeah, you hit my nostalgia juices with the Warframe talk though, man. I appreciate it, man. Took me back. That's where DWP started. DWP started in Warframe. We went through 2 whole dojo designs. Like completed dojos. We went through 2 completed dojo designs. And for anybody who made a dojo, you know how long that takes. It's like 3 months to make 1 dojo. Yeah, that's where you came in. Yeah, that's where it started. DWP started in Warframe. Like if this becomes if Done with Precision becomes like a company or a brand, yeah, it started in Warframe. You know what I'm saying? You know, it was me and a guy named Blunt Machete. You know what I mean? And I'll never forget. Blunt said, because I'll tell you guys a story in a second. I'm gonna keep it with the chat. I want to build Ningguang. Do you have build recommendations? Attack, Geo, and a crit balance. Or I'm gonna call it a crit modifier. So you run it. I'll just show you. So I recommend a crit weapon. It doesn't have to be a crit weapon. You can run an attack weapon with just really kind of whatever you got, whatever your strongest weapon is, because you're going raw damage because she's Geo. And then you're going to run attack, geo, and a crit balance. So if you run a non-crit rate weapon, you're going to run a crit rate circlet. And if you run a crit rate weapon, you're going to run a crit damage circlet. But you need a lot of... You don't need a ton of crit rate if you're running burst on her. Like, let's say you're doing an emblem support, Ningguang, which you really don't need, but you can. If you run emblem support, then at that point you don't need a ton of crit rate because her burst hits 12 times, provided you put this thing out first. Like, this will hit 12 times when I do this. Blah, 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 blah. That's 12 hits, right? And then here's another, well, 7, right? So out of all those hits, one of those, at least like a few of them things is finna crit, right? So you don't need if you're running burst support, right? But if you're running like a main Ningguang or something that's going to be doing some damage, then, you know, like you're going to be hitting her skill, you're going to be hitting her charge attacks, all that. You're going to run a Glad Petra, you're going to run Glad Petra, and then you're going to want to have a high crit rate on her. Because the only thing that hits that much in her kit is her burst. Everything else is like big hits, like single big hits. Like one hit, bam, big, you know what I'm saying? But yeah, she is a substat carry type of character. So the better the substat, she's just raw damage. You just build for raw damage. Like, there's no like scaling mechanic you got to worry about. There's no split scaling you have to worry about. She does have split scaling though, believe it or not. It's just the other one you're probably never going to use until we get raids. If we get raids, I actually believe that there will be a shield build Ningguang. Because you could pop this, and with enough HP, they can't break it. Like, this is going to be like Zhongli's shield, but everybody can stand behind it. And it does have a place in the game. Like, I use it all the time. But this build, yeah, nah. Like, yeah. Your overall performance as Ningguang isn't as high. In the help phase. Oh, got you. Can you look at it? Yeah, yes, most definitely. My D-Luke is level 54 right now. It has 1.4k attack. That's pretty high, actually, for a level 54 D-Luke. What weapon you got on him? How much do I have to invest in her to see results? You have to invest a lot. Like, you're looking at like a 9x9 Ningguang. You know, preferably with a, like, you're looking at a Wit Sith minimum. And you're gonna need like at least 170 crit damage minimum. And I'm talking about with a 60% crit rate. Like minimum 60, minimum 170 crit damage before you start to really see anything. And you gotta be talent level 9. The skill doesn't matter so much. It hits hard, but I'm triple crown. Right? But yeah, you want a 9x9 Ningguang before you start to see something. Like, I didn't start seeing anything at my Ningguang until my crit rate got up. Once my crit rate got up, then it was like, oh, okay, so that's why she's strong. She's not strong unless you have crit rate. And that's because her hits are so spread apart. Right? I'm not hitting like a whole bunch of times, as you can see. Two, three, one for who? Tower defense style Genshin impact event. Wait, what? What I want is a tower defense style Genshin event. Oh, that'd actually be pretty dope. At least 180 crit value from artifacts with 25% attack. Well, they're gonna get attack from the. Are you talking about Ningguang? Archaic prototype, archaic level 80 on my D-Luke. Jesus Christ. Wait, what? Oh, sorry. Oh, substats for Ningguang. Yeah. I mean, you don't want to ignore attack on her. I mean, from my experience, like, yeah, crit damage is a thing on her, though. Crit damage is definitely a thing. Attack matters, though. Like, I would put it this way. If you have a this is the best way I could put it. If you have a Skyward Atlas, right. So I have this and this, right, but I'm gonna use these two for context. So we got a Wid Sith, and I have this, and I have an attack weapon, right? This, and this all break even for the most part. They all, for the most part, break even, provided you balance your crit stats right. Like, there are people with a Skyward Atlas that hit harder than my Ning Wong. Right, and it's really just, and I really only see that harder hit by way of crit damage when I would play with other Ning Wongs. Like, when they would show up, when the Petra Domain came out and all the Ning Wongs was coming out of nowhere, the only ones that were stronger than me at the time were the ones who had higher crit damage. And I was rocking like a 180, 190 crit damage at the time. What's your biggest regret in Genshin Impact? I don't know. I don't know. I don't necessarily have a regret. I don't necessarily got regrets. Not really. I don't really got regrets in Genshin Impact. I was trying to think if I pulled somebody or something or something like that, but nah, I didn't pull anybody I didn't want. I mean, I pulled Tartaglia, but I wasn't trying for him, and I got my Ning Wong constellations out of it. Did I get Venti? I don't know. I think so. You feel me? You feel me? I think I did, bruh. Woo! Bruh, I am so happy. I was in co-op so much yesterday, I kicked out like a big portion of the recent list, bro. I was in co-op just bursting everything. Just like, I need the power. I need to do the thing. Let me do the thing, bro. That dude, Venti, is cracked, bro. I love the dude. I love Venti. I'm loving Venti right now, bro. Like swag. I'm loving him. Loving him, man. I appreciate it, my dude. I appreciate it, bro. Were you pulling Ayato, or like, were you pulling anybody this patch? Crafting more condensed? No worries, Logan. Oh yeah, you said it's on wait, you said it's on what's her name? Xiang Ling, right? Oh, you're skipping everybody for Yelan? Okay, no worries. I don't even know what her kit looks like. She had a trailer though, right? Like, I honestly can't remember. Oh wait, Viv should be at the top. 2 of my fates on the weapon banner because I thought it wouldn't matter since I was guaranteed Ayato. Yeah, I know me personally, I don't really have any regrets that I can think of. I'd have to like sit and really think about it. Oh, it's on her Amber. Okay. Okay, hold on. 203. Okay, I know you're not using that. Okay, hold on. Skipping until Yoimiya. Yeah, I'm just waiting for... Yeah, I'm just pulling Kazuha now. I don't care who comes out. Just give me Kazuha, and then it's whatever. But I'm waiting to see if there's an official announcement about Kazuha, because I can't miss Kazuha. I want the Mist Splitter, but I can't miss Kazuha. Right? So if Kazuha is like 2 or 3 banners out, then I'll pull for the Mist Splitter. But if he's not, then I might not... I might not pull for the Mist Splitter. You pulled Shinha? Oh, hold on. Because I'm missing a lot. What's going on, Finn? Should I C6 my Bennett for more? No. No, don't, no. No, because you can't change it. Like, once that's done, you can't go back. Right? You got to remember, we're going on chapter 3. There's 7 chapters to this game. Just keep that in mind. Like, we got a long way to go. There are a lot of characters that are going to be coming out between now and the end of Genshin Impact. There are a lot. So I would not worry about it. I would not C6 your Bennett. And I'm pretty sure not until they add some way for him to... Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of these. I'm going to pop that. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Racing 300 primos on the Edo banner when I first started wishing. Well, I mean, you keep the wishes, like, over time. You know, so I don't see. Yeah, because that's what I was thinking about. Like, is it like, do I really regret something? You forgot to switch to Xing Cho. It's fine. What? Oh, I just wasted my. Oh, well, a couple of them came back, I guess. You know, hold on. Let's go ahead and reduce that. There you go. Just don't hit him with pyro if you can manage. Or I guess you can. He just can't get that aura. 2.8. That's when they're projecting Yoimi is coming out. Really, if they want to make money, just fix her ICD. Like, that's it. Just fix it. Like, she can't do reactions. Like, I was playing with somebody, and they just could not do vaporize. And I'm like, she really doesn't just vaporize? Is that how that works? Like, she really is not vaporizing nothing out here. Like, if they just fix her ICD, she'd be fine. She's fine. Just fix her ICD. Even if they got to nerf her a little bit, just fix her ICD and let us deal with it. They don't got to not nerf her a lot. When's Kazuha's rerun? I don't know, but I'm waiting for that. I'm personally waiting for that information. Because based on that information, that's going to tell me what I can do on the next 2 banners. Because if I can pull, like if there's enough time for me to guarantee a 5-star pull after the fact, then yeah, I could probably pull Ayato or another character or something. I'm going to be pulling for Ayato on this banner, by the way. Just to let you know, because we still got Ayaka and then not Kazuha and then more than likely not Kazuha. But I want Yanfei copies. Because Yanfei is I want Yanfei. I want C6 Yanfei for my physical Zhongli. When it's Hu Tao's rerun, I have no idea. Yeah, every character has an ICD. Yeah. If you don't mind, I'd like to do regarding streams is to stream to the DWP series YouTube, but to my personal Twitch. I have no idea what that sentence just said. Hold on. If you don't mind, what I'd like to do regarding streams is to stream to the DWP series YouTube, but to my personal Twitch. Yeah, I don't care. Like, that's pretty much the way I look at that series is like, you do whatever you want to do with it. Like, you're half of it. My name is on it, but half of I mean, it's like, you know what I mean? Like, you're kind of like you're man in that. I mean, I trust whatever you're finna do. If you want to stream it to your personal, I don't care about that. It wouldn't be there if it wasn't for you anyway. This be's facts, cuz. So what happened? I actually hold off on that Yelan stuff. I have stuff to do now. Okay. I got Sucrose and Xiang Link. Whoa. Give me a burst. Let there be light. Sweet Jones Jr. Hey, what up, bruh? I heard you trying to come to the hood starting phone. I only have C1 Yanfei, sadly. I got Sucrose and Xiang Ling. Nice. Both are exceptionally good. Have you had any luck with pulls yet? I got Yoon Jin, so no luck. I got some Yoon Jin cop. I think Yoon Jin's gonna be the one that's gonna be dropping on this banner, which I'm not opposed to. Like, I'll hit this one real quick and see what happens. Because I do want Yoon Jin copies, but she's dropped twice for me already. Yeah, I figured. Yeah, it's fine. I'll just wait. I have 8,400 primos. Who should I pull for? You talking about between Ayato and Venti? Are you pulling on this banner? Because I'm going to tell you the same thing I just told somebody. Or save. Oh man. Well, I'll tell you like this. You see how many primo gems I got, right? With no pity. Well, I'm saving for Kazuha, right? So if you feel like you can pull a 5-star right now, unless you're going for constellations or something, if you feel like you can pull a 5-star, I think it's fine to pull whoever you want, because you will be able to pull Kazuha regardless. My only concern, the only character I actually believe is an actual must pull is Kazuha. Venti, I still think is kind of a must pull, but the meta is just, and the conversation around him is so against him that I don't want anybody being unhappy with me saying pull Venti and then they pull Venti. I think it's a great pull. I think Venti is definitely needed on every account because there's going to be more than just samurais and lava churros in the game. Like there's more than just big unmovable enemies. You know what I mean? And the amount of time he saves you in any given domain is amazing, depending on the domain, right? But Ayaka's coming up next. She is a really good pull, like really, really good pull. Like Ayaka is a really good pull, like really good. So I don't really know. I will tell you this: go in, go do the trials. Like of course do your commission and all that, but do the trials and do them over and over and over and over again, like over and over, like an hour. Like just get lost repeating the same thing over and over again with Ayato and Venti. And if you're not sold on the character, then don't pull for the character. That's why the trial is there. And usually, if you're not sold in the first maybe 2 or 3 runs, that's usually enough to go off of. But because we're dealing with a tried and true character, a proven character, and we're dealing with a high potential on another character, I'm going to recommend you spend a little bit of time in there and just give both of them a chance in the trial before making a final decision on if you're going to pull or not. But you want to make sure you're sold on the character. You want to make sure you actually 100% like the character before you pull. Child almost completely ignores. Child's kind of crazy with Ice Cube. But that's because of his Riptide, ain't it? I don't know. I can't remember. Whoa, cuz. Started using Sucrose and her burst is busted. She pulled things in from so far. Okay. If that's what you like. Well, Sucrose is a buffer, though. Like, I'm not gonna... Yeah, I don't want to tell you wrong. So, Sucrose is a buffer. Like the CC is Venti. Like she pulls stuff in, but if you like Sucrose, you're gonna like Kazuha. That's kind of how it works. Because Kazuha is a 5-star Sucrose with a sword. He's not Venti. He's a 5-star Sucrose. Venti is a thing. Venti is his own thing. Like I don't really like I kind of want to get away from comparing those two. Kazuha is more like Sucrose. I'm just waiting on Ayaka, practically ready for her. Just need more and a few handguards. Hey, I can't right now. I was gonna say, bro, I'll load up that EU account if you need to jump on, but I'm on the PlayStation right now. Child's Riptide, normals, and charge attacks have separate ICDs, so they're all refreshed by oh, nice. So doing N2C will always apply 4 to 5 hydro gauges. Oh, nice. By the time Barbara... Gotcha. Makes sense. We are here. Lily. Yes, we can do the power cube. Well, no, we're not done yet. I didn't forget about Yelan. Let's see. I'm going to get you and you. Yeah, no worries. No, he's not built. Mine is only level 50. Mine sucks. Yeah, I don't play Tartaglia. I don't regret pulling them because I have them, but I don't like them. Because I was even thinking about that. Like, do I regret pulling him? But I mean, I wasn't trying to pull him. It wasn't like, I don't regret what I've, you know what I mean? I don't regret accidents like it's an accident. There we go. Do you have any suggestions for my team right now? It's Yoimiya, D-Luke, Mona, and Bennett. Do you have Xing Cho? Do you have Xing Cho or Official? Got him on beginner's banner. Oh, you need Child? No, I have Child. I just don't like it. Okay. If you have Xing Cho, run Xing Cho with D-Luke. If you have Fischl, I would... Not Fischl? Okay, that's fine. Yeah, I would run Xing... I would switch out either Yoimiya or... I almost want to say switch out D-Luke for Xing Cho. Oh, no, because Yoimiya has bad ICD. Are you doing a hyper carry, Yoimiya? Because if you are, I'm gonna recommend what's her name? What's the shield girl? Not Noelle, the new one. Yoon Jin. I recommend Yoon Jin for you. Okay, so you're looking at either Yoon Jin or switching Yoimiya for Xing Cho. That would be my recommendation. I mean, just looking at it like quickly. Like Mona's cool, but it depends on if you're. It depends on if you are comfortable in your rotation. If you're comfy in your rotation with Mona in there and you're getting a consistent burst and it's working, because it's a very short duration with Mona. It's an artifact list 50D. Oh, wow. Never mind. Yeah, never mind. I didn't know it was level 50. I thought it was like, I thought we were talking about leveled up characters. Okay. I would put Yoon Jin. I would just put Yoon Jin with your Yoimiya. Call it a day. And just try to avoid any reactions with her at all. Treat her like a Geo character, basically. You can run unless you had the Shogun. If you had the Shogun, then run the Shogun. But that's what I was asking if you had Fischl. So at least you can have like some type of battery and something happening alongside your Mona. If you got time to help explore, can you come back? Yeah, there's a few people who wanted to explore. Yeah, they wanted to do, I guess that was it, the chasm. Why it look like they holding hands? All right, hold on. Felt weird. I'm joking. But anyway, but yeah, no, I mean, if I got time, I'm just gonna be here. You know what I mean? I'll be here. I see a Witsith. Somebody got a Witsith, cuz. Should I main auto? I can't tell you. I don't have enough data. If you do, a low budget build would be just put a sacrificial sword on them and whatever good artifacts you got. You can technically do a gladiator set for like low budget. Or if you want to go like hardcore or something, then Mist Splitter or his weapon. And then, maybe 4-piece Heart of Depth or whatever that new set is. It's really your ratio that matters. But I mean, I don't see why not. Judging from what I'm anticipating is he's actually going to be a lot stronger than you think. But I think his place is still as a support, though. I think he's still going to be, he's going to be like a Shogun. He's going to be like the Shogun, right? So you pop the Shogun, you come out, you hit her burst, you do all the things, and then you put her away. And I think the reason they are designing these characters like that is because they're trying to get us kind of trained into using all the characters instead of having one hyper carry. You know what I mean? Like I think they're trying to get us out of the habit of this hyper carry, like phenomenon. right? So the Shogun, she has to be on the field for 7 seconds, right? Yoimiya has to be, for whatever reason, has to be on the field for an extended period of time because of the way she works. Tartaglia has to be on the field for an extended period, right? All these characters, Ito, so on and so forth, they all have to be on the field, right? There's not any like sub DPS per se, like that. There's not Xingqiu and Xiangling are gone forever. Let me put it that way, right? So with that, Ayato's sub DPS is going to be you pull them out, you do a bunch of things, and then you hit a burst and put them away. Or you pull them out, hit a burst, do a bunch of things, and then you put them away. Right? So it's up to you whether you want to mate him. But either way it goes, his cooldown is short enough to... His cooldown is... Sorry about that, Burger. His cooldown is short enough to main DPS him, in my opinion. And I think his damage output of his skill is reasonable. I keep forgetting this way up here. There it goes. All right, so let's see. All right, so that one's good. Is this 4? Oh, you're doing 2-piece? Okay. Yeah, that one's good. That one is good in my opinion. That one is... God, I wish I had crit rate on it, but that one's good. And that, you're good. I wish it was a 4-piece Heart of Depth, but I don't know her kit though. I don't know what her kit looks like. But I think this is a good middle ground. Like, I don't think you could ever go wrong with a 2-piece. Like 2-piece Element, 2-piece Glad. I don't think you could ever go wrong with that on any character. It's a good middle of the pack like strategy. I found for like any character. And then we got, well, it's not gonna be cost. Oh, what am I looking at all that for? Yeah, the artifacts look fine to me. I don't know what her kit looks like, so I don't know what she scales with. Her Glass Circlet and Hydro Goblet suck. No, they're good. I mean, you don't need a million crit rate. Like, that is a good crit rate to have on a Circlet, right? That is a good Hydro Goblet. Like, it's good. It's not until you get into speedrun territory where you start needing more. Right, you might need a little more crit rate, but not so much because they give you crit rate in the Spiral Abyss. But any little extra attack or crit damage that you can get, that matters as far as speed running. Like if we're jumping into that territory, because this is in my opinion, it's a godlike build. Like that's good. That's a great artifact in my opinion, right? But this is a fantastic artifact. This is a fantastic artifact. Like, you got fantastic rolls. Like, they're all pushing 20, or for the most part, you know what I mean? So I'm talking crit damage. They're all 20 or higher or pushing there. You know what I'm saying? So it's good in my opinion. In my opinion, it's fantastic. Now, like I said, for speed running and all of that, maybe not so much. You're going to need like 30 crit damage on any given artifact. That's when we're going back to that Ayaka conversation, where I lost my mind for a second. You know what I'm saying? I'll keep moning for right now until I can level Yoon Jin. Thanks for the help. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I hope it helps. Now, if one day they do something about Yoimiya's internal cooldowns or whatever, if for whatever reason they do something with that, then yeah, I think at that point it might be wise to start putting more like Monas or Kokomis or Xingqius into that situation. Oh yeah, hold on. I'm so sorry. I'm on my way. CYPT? Hold on, let me pull this back up. I'm on my way. Yanfei and Kokomi Essentials. I'm on my way. Hold on, let me get you on the way. CYP2. What was your name again? It's not Chai. They were cool. It's not Venti. It's not Banana. It's not Nibbles. What was your username? Osmanthus wine is the sauce swag. It was Akko. Oh, but now it's Ray. Okay, got it. Yeah, I did see you. I did see you in here. Here it goes. My child crit. Nice. Man, it got silent, bro. Is that just me? It got quiet. Like, hold on. It's like ain't no cars driving around. Yeah, it's like dead silent, man. That's creepy, bro. The stream stopped. Well, the stream didn't stop, but you know what I'm saying. Yeah, it's nice when your internet is working. Well, mine. I'm talking about mine. Remember, I would be accidentally hitting a router. It was terrible. We came a long way, y'all. We came a long way through trials and tribulations. I know it's tribulations, but I'm a little ghetto, a little rough around these edges. All right. I should probably turn my Mac off. That thing stays on every day. I need to turn it off. I'm gonna mess up my battery, and they'd be mad when I gotta get it repaired by Apple. All right, cool. Where my battery at? Yeah, we good. All right, so what we doing? Yanfei, Kokomi? Doesn't matter. Yeah, it doesn't matter. Whoever you want to do first. I mean, I could look, but I mean, it's up to you. I know Kokomi will hyper carry an account for like cheap. Like Kokomi will carry a whole account for the low. Yanfei, she needs like a real life investment. Yeah, I'd say probably Kokomi. Now I think about it. Oh, I'm just getting that Yaka. If Vivian pulled for child, she'd have him well over 230 crit rate. I believe it. Wait, where am I? Oh. Wait, what? I'm like, dude, I'm going the wrong way. For reference, mine is barely 200 flat. Quick homie is really good. Having no matter who I'm playing up against. A few exceptions like the Hydro. Yeah, like it's very few exceptions. Yeah. But yeah, Kokomi can hyper carry a whole account. Like, I would level Kokomi. If you had to choose between the two. What's your AR? 37? 35? Yeah, no, I would just focus on Kokomi. You decided to pull Raiden. Abyss is 100 times easier. Hey, man. I think I was telling somebody, like, wait. What's going on? Oh, sorry. Yeah, so I missed that message. So, there's a cave. God dang it. Yeah, no worries, man. You take it easy, Burger. Hey, thanks for everything, man. Especially that Yaka thing. Like, I was confused about that. Oh, there it goes. But yeah, Raiden is, yeah, man. I was telling people left and right, like, look, man, you could pull Yae Miko. She's a great character and all. But if you had to choose between her and the Raiden is better. In my opinion. Honestly, it is. I'm currently at, hold on, I'm gonna check that out in a second. Let me kill these things. Do I look at accounts? I do. I just need some suggestions for my Yoimiya and Diluc because my artifacts aren't great. Well, what's your AR? I'm currently at 26 stars after floor 11 thanks to Raiden. Yeah, Raiden is different in there, bro. Ayaka is different in there. AR55? Okay, cool. Yeah, I was going to say, yeah, because we get some people who are under AR45, and it's like, yeah, you probably shouldn't even be worried about artifacts. But yeah, I'll look at it. Once I'm done helping, I'm just going to say Ray. Once I'm done helping Ray, then yeah, I'll look at it for you. It's not a problem. How do you unlock that Raiden-like weekly boss? That's a whole, I think it's an Archon quest. Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. I do like when I do like account lookovers though, like it takes a while. Like I spend time. Like I'm gonna look at your account and we're gonna talk about it. Really all I'm doing is looking for if there's any opportunities. I'll point out the opportunities, but just keep in mind you know, you don't have to do it because they don't, you know, it's not like harsh criticism or nothing, but I do understand it takes a while to get anything done in this game when it comes to artifacts. So, but yeah, I could definitely make some recommendations. It's this Shogun's second story quest. Oh, okay, yeah, it's a super long quest. It's not super long, but it is a little bit long. It's a little lengthy. It's like any other like Archon quest. I don't think it's an Archon quest, but it's like any other. It's like an Archon quest without all the mechanics and puzzles and all the extra. It doesn't have all the extra doodads. You just go talk to people back and forth, and then you're done. We're just waiting for it to I'm assuming we're just waiting for it to respawn. Oh, they're getting Oh, they're getting these. Oh, okay. I don't know where these are. I got you. I got you, cuz. God, Ayaka's so dope, bro. She could walk on water. Like, come on, man. You just do this and you can walk on water. Look at this. Well, let me go to deeper water. Oh, never mind. Ayaka just scared her soul. You need 7. Do you have Enkonomiya? You do. Okay, so there are some in here. I'm gonna see if I can find them real quick because I forget where they are. But I think you go right. I think. Because we always end up going in this huge circle and I never find them. Yep, and then we come out and fight these things. Yep, so it is to your right. So I'm gonna go this way. And then there should be a bunch of the robot dudes. Yep, here they are. So yeah, so economy, I'll just type it to him. Go to ink. Oh, let me just tell him. Go to, I'll just say ink. I'm right next to some. Yeah. And then just run past the whoppers. I'll kill the... No, you ain't even got. I don't even got to kill him. You just simply just don't aggro him. How long have you been playing this game? I don't know. I know it's late 2020, but I got Amber October 5th, 2020. So about a year and a half, roughly, something like that. About a year and a half. I took a 5-month break though. If I didn't take that 5-month break, I'd probably be AR59 or something, or 50 or whatever. Yeah, I took a long. I left when Hu Tao's banner came out, and I came back when Ayaka came out. It was about 5 months or something like that. Oh, you have enough pearls, but now I need the Spectre thing. Those are. I always farm them down here, but we could just hunt them, I guess. You got Rosaria's weapon? Are you talking about that Dragon Spine weapon? Which weapon did you get? Where's those things at? You talking about these? Okay, so if you got that weapon, you're probably going to be building her for physical damage. So keep an eye out for a physical goblet. Because if you're gonna make her like your carry or something like that, keep an eye out. Yeah, the spear. Yeah, keep an eye out for a physical cup. There's a cup. We call them goblets, but there's gonna be a cup, and it has a bunch of different stats you can get on it, from like attack, defense, HP, and then hydro and all these other bonus types. You're looking for a physical damage bonus if you're running that weapon. That'll make her the white numbers, her normal attacks. It'll make those really strong. You need the green ones, so these spectral heart. Oh, okay, cool. All right, so oops. I just wanted to make sure I was looking at the right enemy or the right thing. So let's go ahead and hit that. By the way, you know how to do that, right? So you just pull up your handbook, which is right here. Come down to enemies. You pick an enemy and then hit X on it, and it'll highlight it, right? So as we go and hunt them, then it'll just point out where the next one is. That way we're not just running around with our, like, you know what I mean? And we might just be running around with our heads cut off, actually. So we're going to do what we did for me. Oh, you don't have any of these. You learned today? Nice. I have Ayaka. So we're going to cross a body of water with Ayaka. Actually, I know exactly what we're going to do. Where's the teleporter? Next to, like, the ocean. So let's go here. Right? And then literally all we're going to do is walk around the perimeter. What? What side is the bad side? That's the bad side. Okay. So yeah, but yeah, no, we're just gonna walk around the perimeter of these islands, and they eventually will pop up. But they're kind of everywhere. I'm gonna get Venti because he's fun. I'm gonna get Venti and Ningguang. I'm gonna get Venti and Yamiko. Yeah. Wait, where'd they go? Oh, there you go. Okay. Yep, and then we're just going to walk the perimeter. And we're going to do this for basically each island. And then if you see a teleporter, make sure you get that teleporter too. You're going to need all the teleporters. If you guys want to know the new Primo Gem code, oh my god. Are you in Discord, by the way, Logan? I don't think you are. Oh, I'm going to screenshot it. There we go. I think I got it. Well, let me screenshot the chat. Because I want to make sure I put that in the whatchamacallit. No. By the way, you might as well put that code in right now, Ray, or Sipped. You're not? Yeah, I mean, you don't have to be, but yeah, you might as well just put that code. Wait, did he get the teleporter? Isn't there a teleporter over here? Yeah, dude is yeah, facts. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. All right, so now we're just gonna keep going. Cause they're yeah. Once we see like one, we'll start seeing more. Take 7,000 centuries to do. It'll feel like that sometimes. Yeah, once we see one, I mean, I know the island that they're usually on. Like, they're all over that. You see that center one? There's like 30 of them over there. Like, but I don't think you can go over there right now. That doesn't look safe, like, at all. All right, let me see. Did we walk this whole perimeter? No, not yet. I don't. Is that a teleporter? That is a teleporter. Let me get this girl. Get a little extra dash off. If you pull the Shogun, you're gonna need these. I don't know if you need those though. But it would be. I mean, I would just grab them anyway. I don't think there's any over here. I know where we're at. I don't think there's any over here. But get this teleporter anyway. So while you're getting this, I'm going to go look for some. Yeah, exclamation mark disc. Oh, wait, hold on. Did somebody ask about? Hold on, I'll just put it in. I mean, it's gonna for anybody joining the Discord, it's gonna take you like 10 minutes before you can type anything. You can go in and read and everything, but it takes like 10 minutes before you can type anything. But yeah, that's why I was like, yeah, you don't have to join the Discord. I could just copy and paste it in there. Like, it's all good. I appreciate it. Where are these things at, bro? All right, I'm crossing. I'm going in. I'm going in, man. Need decent sleep schedule. If I can't review, yeah. Yeah, no worries. So let's see. You said what? What's your UID? Okay, we are so gonna die. Okay, so there's none on this island. All right, looks like we gotta go to the whole thing. Yeah, I stream on Wednesdays and Saturdays. Okay, so you can't even get this thing. All right, we gotta go in. We gotta go in hardcore. So here's what's gonna happen. We're gonna go to Plan A, I guess. I tried Plan B. That obviously didn't work. Plan A is going to work though, and that is Ayaka and Barbara. Kokomi 100% works. But basically, what we're gonna do is we're gonna swim to that island. And we're going to get all of the little guys there, and I'm gonna have to constantly heal. I'm basically have to constantly heal you. This is not broken. But yeah, post your UID, and then if I could like sneak you in between time, then we'll do it. We'll do it that way. Hey, there's a thing. And then whenever you are ready, I'm going to start doing my walk across water thing for us. Yep, we're gonna walk across water. Kokomi will not make it. Oh, okay. People do cuss in the Discord. Not a lot, but they do cuss. They cuss as much as they do in this chat. Let me put it that way. You know what I mean? But yeah, no, it's cool in there. Just when you get in there, just make sure. Oh wait, because you're gonna run out of that. No. God dang it. I was trying to catch up. All right, once you stop, just stay right there. Where? Okay, you're right there. Wait, where are you going? Nope, we need to. Oh, I guess that's fine. God dang it. God dang it. This is going to be a thing. I need stamina. See, I knew I messed it up. I misclicked. That's okay. I think we're close enough. Okay, so Kokomi clearly made it before I did, so yeah, snores loudly, that part. All right, so we are here. Put it in the main. Hold on. Put it in the main chat if it lets you. And then I'll go in there. You might get a hard time because people do abide by rule. Like, you shouldn't post that here, but I'll just say somebody's going to post in the main chat. Hold on. Someone is going to post in this chat. It's okay by me. I'll fix later. Yeah, because I keep game chats in the game chat. Because sometimes we'll be in a public chat and all of a sudden, because it's not just Genshin. Like, it's a DWP is a collective of people who play video games. It's just I play Genshin, right? So, oh, here's one. So there's an access center, and in the access center is where you'll find Genshin. You just hit the little corresponding emoji, and then it'll unlock the Genshin chat for you. And then, but yeah, you can post it in the main chat. That's fine. You can just post it in there. Because we got people who play Warframe, and then I just don't. Oh, here's a spectral. Hold on, get this, because you can craft them. Yeah, get this. This will craft into the green one. And then there's another one. I hear something. I guess I will kill these guys. Hi. Hi. I am Ninja McFarlane. What? I'm getting Venti. Because he's hilarious. Alright, cool. Next one is over here. Why, hello! Why, hello! And hello. I have to walk from this one. And hello. What? There we go. I guess there's a random one right here. You think I won't walk in here, bruh? Come on, cuz. I know you like that little ninja swag. Test the code so I know it still works. Yeah, somebody slapped that code in real quick. Oh, there's another one over here. Tested it earlier and I don't know if it expired. No, I'm sure it's fine. They usually last 12 to 24 hours. Like, I'm sure it's fine. Ah. Oh, that's why I had Barbara. Yeah, let me get Barbara. Oh, you got Kokomi. Yeah, we'll be fine. It worked? Okay, cool. Ah, whatever. It's not that far. Ow. Please just make it to land so I can heal real quick. Thank you. There's one. There's another one. Wait, what? Kokomi died? Now, hold on now. I mean, it's fine. Just, you know. I wonder if Zhongli would be cracked in here. I feel like Zhongli would be that guy in here. All right, but yeah, I need your UID, Squiddy, and then I can look it up while they're coming back here. I just gotta pull out Zhongli real quick. Whoa. Bro, you know what? I'll just eat food. I'll just do it like that. Whoa. Who would you say is the most underrated character in Genshin Impact? Barbara. Yeah, no worries. Dude, everything out here is killing me. Yeah, I gotta get Barbara. This is not acceptable. I'm sorry, Mr. Waterman. I gotta heal off of you, good sir. So we're just gonna sit here and hit attack a bunch. DPS barbers are crazy. Yeah, DPS barber is kind of crazy. Like I showcased a makeshift DPS barber, bro. She hits kind of hard. I didn't know she hit that hard. But then it made sense to me once I figured out like, oh, her charge attack. I saw that multiplier on that charge attack. I was like, bro, that makes total sense. Would investing into Ayaka or Ayato help my account more? Or would going for C1 Hu Tao? Nah, I think having an Ayaka, because you can jump cancel Hu Tao. I think getting Ayaka, if you're going for Ayaka, I think getting Ayaka would help your account more. I think Hu Tao would only help. I would, first off, when it comes to Hu Tao, not Hu Tao, when it comes to Ayato, if you're talking about Ayato, I would give it a week and wait for all the theory crafters and whales and showcasers to put out that information to know if it's something that you should invest in, right? And if it is, then it's like, all right, cool. Well, Ayato's promising, then maybe he can help your account. But C1 Hu Tao is only going to help because it helps save on your stamina, which does a lot. But it just keeps you from having to jump cancel. Like you can alleviate that by just jump canceling, for the most part. Oh, you're talking about Ayaka? Yeah, if it's Ayaka or C1, Ayaka will help your account more than C1. Because you only need Hu Tao's charge attack. And then you just jump cancel her charge attack. As far as the investment, you'll get an inflated investment going Ayaka with a C0 Ayaka and a C0 Hu Tao. It will be an inflated increase over a C1 Hu Tao. Boreas, I don't know what that means. Are you coming over here or like what's going on? Oh, they're taking the long way. Well, to be fair, I am in a cut, so I'll meet them. Should you skip these banners and go for Ayaka? Yeah, my only thing is I don't know if your account would benefit from Venti. That would be the only thing. Right? That's the only thing. I don't know if Venti would benefit your account. If Venti would benefit your account, it depends on who your main characters are, and because Ayaka and Venti are very arguably like very good characters, regardless of who you pick. Like if those two were on a banner together, I literally couldn't tell you who to pull for. You know what I'm saying? So see if you need CC, because it's really just a CC. If you need the CC, and that CC that happens to do a lot of damage, if you need that, like really, really bad, then go ahead and pull Venti. If not, dude, this stuff is really strong, bro. Whatever this thunder stuff is. But if you don't need that, Ayaka is a fantastic pull. If it was Ayaka and anybody else, then I would say pull Ayaka, bro. Like I would have a hard time saying pull Kazuha over Ayaka. Like you need to pull who makes you happy. I'll tell you, but whoa, I'm finna die. I'll tell you my thinking though. My thinking is Venti and Kazuha come before everybody. Because once you have those two, it doesn't matter who you pull. I have to say all those words in order to. I have to say all that. I can't just say yes or no. Because I need you to think about, because it's your money. And I know it's not money, it's Primo Gems, but that is money, in my opinion. Like, you have to work hard to get it. Bro, what is with all this shit, all these shenanigans? Jesus Christ. No, you just post. Yeah, you just post it. No, you just post it here in. You don't have to post it in Discord. You just post it in this chat. In this chat, you don't have to post it in Discord. And then I do recommend having two-factor. Nobody in the Discord is going to touch your account, but I do recommend having two-factor authentication before you post it in here. Because I don't know who's all watching. YouTube doesn't report 100%. Like, it'll say, what, 12 people are watching, but there could be 15, 20 people. Right? So I don't, you know what I mean? So for your protection, I recommend having two-factor authentication. But at your discretion, go ahead and post your ID. So far, we haven't had any incidents. You know what I mean? I don't think that's really a thing. I really think as far as, oh, somebody hacked my Genshin account, I think that's just little kids who need hugs from their moms or something. You know what I mean? Or they don't have friends in high school, like high schoolers with no friends. I can see that happening. Whoa, what is going on over here? No! You need a shield, bruh. Whoa. Oh, God. Are you still alive or are they dead? See, this is why... Whoa. This is why I need C6 Barber, so I can just res them. Okay, I'm gonna not... Okay, we're gonna not do these. Because they don't have to be over there. Like, they aren't just there. So let's just not go over there. Can I tell you if it's sent properly? I mean, let me pull up Discord. Give me one sec. Bro, what? Bro, get me away from here. The whole island? Okay. Yeah, it's it. Yeah, I see it. Yeah, that's fine. So I'm gonna copy that, and then I'll credit you. Or you could just type it in a Genshin chat if you want. Did you put it in a Genshin chat? You did not. Okay. I'll put it in a Genshin chat. Via Logan from YouTube. Boop, boop, boop. And then if you want to see, because I don't know if you assigned yourself the role. Give me one sec. I don't know if you assigned yourself the role, but I'll give you the Genshin role. If you just need to see the chat. There you go. Yeah, because maybe after a little bit, somebody's probably going to delete that message in the public chat. All right, cool. Yeah, so let's not be on this island. Let's try this island because we checked that other island. But I know they chill on the coast. I know that. All right, so I'm going to go this way. I'm gonna keep Barbara. Dude, that place was a nightmare. Mine's up right. It should be in the chat. I don't see it in the chat. I don't even see it in the Discord. Oh, try typing 3 numbers at a time. I am not even kidding. I'm not even kidding. It'll block it sometimes on YouTube. I'm not even joking, bro. Because I know you got to go soon, Squiddy. I know you got to go soon. What is a parametric transformer? It gives you resources. You just hit square on it, dump a bunch of your trash stuff into it, and then hit it with a bunch of elemental attacks. Like if you got Mona, you just dash at it. If you got Zhongli, you just put a pillar next to it. If you got Oz, pull Oz out. Stuff like that. Like you just hit it with a bunch of elemental attacks. If you got a catalyst, just sit there and swing at it. I brought both my explorers, both with 10k HP. No, you need more HP than that to be out there. I have 30,000 HP on this little girl, and she's getting swagged out. Can you join? It's up to them. I'm not tripping. But yeah, so once you post your ID, I could take a peek at it, and then oh, did it literally just wait? Is this a ley line? That's a ley line. I was finna say. Yeah, so Squiddy, you just posted 3 numbers at a time. Venti would have been perfect right here. And I gotta chase all that stuff down. Just go grab these. Unless it blocked it again. Yeah, it blocks it. Well, try doing this. Try typing it and put a. I'm not even. I'm not kidding with you. Try typing it and putting a period in, like in the middle of it or something. Because YouTube is, there's a bunch of spam that's been happening and they've been trying to block a lot of that, right? So I don't know if you were here earlier, but earlier I had to have someone, like I had to. That's why when I typed somebody's UID, I typed it 3 numbers at a time, because YouTube it blocks it. Me got Daddy Ayato swag. I don't know about the daddy part, but you must be a girl or a guy. It doesn't matter. Oh, that's Gumbo. Oh, what's happening, man? Me like elegance. Me happy swag. There it goes. I see it. Okay. Give me 1 sec because they gotta go. Ray, I'm just gonna look at this real quick. I'll try and do it pretty quick too. Oh, you want the whole account? All right. How about this? How about we do this? I got your UID. Hold on. Let me type this in. I'm gonna copy your UID. What was that? 608 037. Unless Pablo could help me out. Pablo, if you could join. Oh wow. Oh, it's just these 2. That's it. Okay, it should be quick. All right, so we got a stringless. I don't know if I would. I wouldn't put that on there. Gladiator and Prayers of Wisdom. Oh, okay. Okay. Hold on, what's your AR? 55. What's your D-loop? Oh, okay. So you're a Yoey Mia main. Okay. So it's fine to have this account if you're doing reactions. The problem is she has reactionary issues, right? So for artifacts, what it looks like is that this is what I'm looking at. It looks like you're farming for too many characters at once. Just with, I know you're not, but it looks like it, right? So what I'm going to recommend, your talents look okay. Focus on her normals though. So the next talent you want to upgrade is her normal. And then I would do 9-9 and then start working on her burst if you want to work on her burst. Right? So I want to look for 8-8 and then I'm looking for a 9-8 and then I'm looking for a 9-9. Right? If you're maining your Yoimiya like this. Gladiator is fine. Right? Even 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Gladiator. Even 2-piece Glad, 2-piece Crimson. But I would run a 4-piece Shimenawa if you can. And then as far as your ratio is not bad. That needs to be what is that, 20? Yeah, that needs to be re-rolled. That one needs to be re-rolled. Well, that's a 4-star. Hang on to that. Don't switch that out. Because goblets are hard to come across, so I don't hold people accountable for those. And the idea is okay. Keep in mind, so when it comes to crit ratios, you want this number right here to be like 40 if you can, right? Yeah, I don't even know if I want to look at D-Loop. The weapon is fine, but he needs to be leveled, so I don't know if I necessarily want to look at him like that yet, right? As far as artifacts, it's literally just a 4-piece Crimson, and it goes like this. It goes attack, pyro, crit damage, right? So the crit damage here is fine, right? Pablo, all you're going to do is walk in that direction and kill any like specters that you see. That's all you're doing. Walk that way and just kill specters. I'm just going to finish looking at this account. If you can. I hate to put you to work like that, man. I hate to even put that on you like that. But that's all they're doing, looking for specters. Just that, you're just going to walk along the shore. And I think there's some really at the end, but there's some robots down there, so be careful. But you're over leveled for this AR anyway, so you should be fine. And I didn't copy their UID. So let me pull this back up. That was 6, 3. Oh, there it goes. Okay, cool. All right, so yeah, so for D-Luke, let me pull these back up. And you could, I know you're, what are you, AR55? Yeah, so you should have been had some crazy artifacts. So let's see. So you got to, oh, that's HP. And this is HP. Why are you running HP on him? Yeah, this dude looks. What's his talents look like? Oh wow, yeah, you're not even playing D-Loop. Okay, so yeah, so I wouldn't worry about D-Loop right now, because she can carry. Like his vaporize is like her normals, or at least the last hit of her combo, right? So, yeah, I would just focus on her. If you have a rust, I don't know if you have a rust kind of laying around. I was kind of loaded up on XP because I got nervous. Hold on. This dude said he sampled Fist of the North Star. Well, I kind of got loaded up on EXP because I got nervous at the world level, so it's kind of rushed. No, no worries, you're fine. So, you only need one hyper carry. Like, she by herself can do all the damage you need for the next world level, right? So, for this world level, all you would need is stay in the emblem domain. Yoimiya is fine in that domain because she's a range character and she can proc overload off her skill, right? And all you're looking for is 4 Shimenawa pieces, right? Your goblet, I'm fine with your goblet, me personally. Can it be better? Of course. All things can be better, right? But the goblet is fine in my opinion, right? And all you're looking for is, you can hold that for now, right? Obviously, that one does have to change. What you're looking for is crit damage. Your priorities is going to be these 4 stars, though. You're going to want to change that one for attack, obviously. And with that attack, any crit stat will do for now, particularly crit damage. For this guy, obviously, I would personally recommend you stay with crit damage if you can get to at least, and I mean minimum 60% crit rate. Anything under 60 is, in my opinion, it's illegal, right? So you want to be at 60 is the minimum. 70, okay, now we're pushing it. Once you cross into 70, okay, now you're in a safe zone for crit rate, right? Everything else can go into crit damage. But you're really just needing the subsets at that point. You have some really bad Shimenawa, that's fine. That is fine. I'll tell you like this, if you have 4 Shimenawas right now, right? And you put on an HP Shimenawa, that attack Shimenawa, you put on an attack Shimenawa, you can skip that. But you have a crit damage Shimenawa, right? If you put those 4 Shimenawas on, and you have this same ratio right here, then it's a better set. Because at that point, first off, the prayers for wisdom ain't doing nothing for you. But, what is it? 50% normal attack damage is going to be way better than 18% attack. Or whatever Shimenawa gets you. I know it gets you like some cracked amount for a normal and charge attack. Let me see. Where's Shimenawa? I got a Shimenawa on somebody. There it goes. So Shimenawa gets you, yeah, 50%. Yeah, so 50% is way better than 18%. And it should be on the same side as bonus damage. I mean, it comes before it, right? It's not going to weigh as heavy as bonus damage, but like that's going to do a lot more for you. But only put those pieces on if they're going to give you the same ratio. So if you can walk away with 50% crit rate and 100% crit damage, Shimenawa is going to be better for you. You're still going to want Shimenawa for now. And the main reason a lot of people run Shimenawa, to my understanding, is because it's the easiest to farm. Pyro, there's an issue with that one. I don't know the exact reasons, but I know Shimenawa 100% works with that girl. She's amazing with Shimenawa. The plume is because of the crit is holding me above my illegal grave. Yes, it is. It is literally holding you above that grave. Like if it wasn't for the flower, you'd be in a dead zone. You would be requiring a crit rate circlet. You would require crit rate at that point. Like there would be like if you're okay on pyro or anything but cryo. The minute you hit around like a 40% crit rate, you are the minute you hit 50, like 50, you are, in my opinion, required to run a crit rate circlet. In my opinion, everyone has their own opinion. That's just my opinion. In my opinion, once you hit that ratio, you are required to run a crit rate. You are required. Like crit, this needs to come off. I don't care how big that number looks, that needs to come off. Because I'm looking for damage over time. The one big hit is fine, but your damage over time is what really matters. You know what I'm saying? So, yeah. Have a look at her. Have a look at what? Are you talking about this? Yeah, that's going to change though. So, and then let me talk to you about re-rolling. I'm not sure if you're, I mean, you're AR55, so I think you know about this, but I'll go ahead and show you anyway. So, when you are dealing with artifacts, keep your artifact. You see how all these got locks on them? Every single one of these artifacts has crit on it. Crit, 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 crit. Keep these artifacts. Well, except these VV sets, but that's a VV set, right? So, crit, 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 crit. Keep all your crit artifacts, right? And as you need them, you can be like, oh, I need XYZ. So then just because it has 3 stats doesn't mean it's not going to pop a 4th crit stat, right? So that's why I have all these crit stats. I could probably re-roll all these right here and come out with at least like 1 double crit, right? So like keep them. So when you're dealing with Shimenawas, right? When you're running with Shimenawas, just keep in mind, it doesn't have to have double crit. It can have 1 crit, and you might hit crit damage on the 4th stat. And I'll give you an example. I don't know if you're new here or seen this, but this one, I could have threw this one away. It had crit damage, didn't have crit rate. I rolled it, it hit crit rate. Well, then it started hitting a bunch of crit damage, and I have 27 crit damage on it, right? Same thing happened with this one. This one had, no, where is it? This one, right, there was some cracked one. It was a crack. I think it was an emblem one. This one right here. So this one hit crit damage. So it had crit rate. I rolled it. It hit crit damage. I kept rolling it, and it gave me 29 crit damage on it. Right. So you don't know. So what you do is you roll it to 4. Boom. And if it gives you crit damage, fantastic. If it doesn't, as you can see, I got a bunch of 4s here. These are going to be my rerolls into another artifact. So if I get another gladiator, which I have, I just haven't done my rerolls, right? I'm pretty sure I have. Like, I got these 2, right? These, I'll just do it just to show you. I'm going to take this 4. That's why it doesn't have a lock on it. And I'm going to just dump it into another artifact. And if it gives me another crit stat, well, now I got a dual crit stat. Okay, it didn't work on that. On to the next one. So on and so forth. And you just do that until you have the artifact. And you're going to do that with your Shimenawas until you come out with, like, oh, I got 13 crit damage. I got 21 crit damage. You're gonna that's re-rolling. You're gonna re-roll. That I just showed you a re-roll. I'll re-roll one more time. That one that I just did ranked it to 4. So now I don't have to spin artifacts to try and get a better stat. So I'm gonna take this one I just ranked to 4, which probably has a lock on it. So let me unlock it. Right. Oops, not that one. This one. And then I'm going to, this is the right one, right? Yeah. I'm going to take that one that has 4, and it's going to push this one to 4, unlocking that stat. Bam. Now just imagine, if that would have hit for crit damage, without even having a farm, I just got a crit damage artifact. Now, for all we know, I could have threw this artifact away, but it gave me crit damage, right? I actually did it on stream with one of these artifacts one time. I think it was this one. I rolled it and it hit for crit rate. This was relatively recent too. I did bink and it hit crit rate while I was doing this same example, right? So that should help you in consolidating. Your art, or at least helping speed up your artifact farm. That way you're not throwing away potentially good artifacts. Because I see that a lot. That usually puts people behind in their artifact grind. They're throwing away good artifacts and don't even realize it. You got the 4-piece on? Okay, yeah, it takes a sec to update. So, what's going on, Lee Tai? Welcome back. You're going to move to Watsumi? Okay. Are there any on Watsumi? Oh, you guys are going inside? Yeah, don't go in there. Yeah, this is bad over here. Yeah, I'm going to go to Watsumi. Still haven't completed it? Yeah, it takes a long time. It takes a long time. Like a long time. But yeah, Squiddy, I hope that helps. You're in the grave on that Shimenawa? Let me see. I don't know if they're ranked up right now. Yeah, the enemies are pretty easy though. Yeah. Ooh, your crit is terrible. Was anything not leveled? That's not leveled. That's not leveled. Well, what do you have on these? That one's got crit damage. That one's got crit damage. That's got low crit rate. Oh, that's HP. And that's HP. Yeah, no, just put the other one on for now. So how about this? So what's today? Because I know you gotta go to sleep. Today is Wednesday. So I streamed this Saturday. Just stop in this Saturday because I don't really play this game like that throughout the week. I only play really on Wednesdays and Saturdays. But if you stop by Saturday, you know, you're fine hanging out for a little bit. I'd be more than happy. We'll just go in and we'll just farm these artifacts for you. Because I think that's the only thing your character's missing. Her talents are fine in my opinion. You know what I mean? And the weapon it's not what I would recommend using on her, but if you don't have a rust, I don't you just need a leveled weapon, right? So I'm not opposed to you using this weapon. It's not like bad in my opinion. You just need a weapon leveled on her because you're going to be artifact carried for the most part anyway. You know what I'm saying? The artifacts is going to be the meat and potatoes of your build after a certain point, right? And you're at that point where your artifacts matter because you're done with talents. You have a leveled weapon. She's level 90, so well, that's what we need to work on. You know what I'm saying? So if you show up Saturday, I stream from 1 Pacific Standard Time to 10 Pacific Standard Time, 1 p.m. to 10 p.m. You just show up, just be like, hey, I'm gonna need help today. And I'll be like, all right, cool. If there's nobody that I'm helping, then I'll just put you in line. Bam. And then when I get to you, bro, then we just burn that domain, get you all the Shiminawas, and then we just do that. You know what I mean? Or if you join a Discord and you get bored one day, and if you're in the Discord and you need help, as long provided somebody's available, you know what I mean, then they'll help you out too. You know what I mean? It's 8:40 for you right now. It is not 8:40 for me. No. I'm 2 hours behind you right now. I'm assuming you're like not middle America, but I'm assuming you're like somewhere in that pocket. Hey, Pablo, I'm gonna leave so you can gain another character. That way you're not stuck with just Zhao. Can I join? Yeah, I don't care. Well, I think they're oh yeah, they're AR-55. Yeah, I don't, it's whatever. Oh, you're East Coast. Okay. Yeah, no, I'm West Coast. Yeah, I'm West Coast. Yeah, Cali, baby. We in California, as E40 would call it. Oh, wait, hold on. Real quick, Junkie, by the way, because who was that? That was Ray, right? Ray, was that all you needed, or did you need red? Well, they're AR, what, 35? Bro, Pablo about to smack all of that. Pablo about to smack all of that. Pablo, let me know if you got to go, by the way, because I want to make sure Ray gets finished. If you want me to just take that back over. If not, then I'll go help Junkie. It's up to you. I'm going to die. My rating is not nice. Not doing so good. What's going on with you? This man said the little boy's room. This guy. Okay. I will join Ray then again. I just want to make sure Ray's good. I don't want to just leave Ray. Let me see. All right. So what are we doing? Because we're still grabbing that stuff, right? Okay, well, I don't want to kill them now, so let me not do that. What build is it? Oh, no, this is the wrong build. Okay, right by teleporter. Perfect. Bam, 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 bam. Y'all want to see a DPS Venti that, like, halfway works? I really don't like doing this because it's kind of sucks, but it's okay. But It does make it more comfortable to play him. He's gonna be a hyper sub stat carry. Where's that animal goblet? Yeah, you know what? I'm gonna run physical on him. Yeah, why not? And then we'll do that. And then he's whoa. Oh, hold on. It was the Raidens. That's what it was. Oh God, I hate this. I hate this build. All right, so but it's something. Go ahead, little feller. You gotta go in 18 minutes. Okay. Yoo-hoo. Oh my God, this is terrible. Ooh, got a little 2,400. That works. God, that felt bad. That like felt bad. Oh God, wait, there's some up here. There's like three things right here. Oh, you're gonna go craft them? Okay. Yeah, so that's gonna be coming way later. I'll make a DPS Venti later. Like way later. Where's Ningguang? Jacked her artifacts and put her stuff back on. Venti. 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 That's a lot of, I do have a lot of artifacts. I'll make sure to join Saturday. I'll make a note so I won't forget. Yeah, no worries. Yeah, I'm 3 hours ahead of you. Yeah, it's 6:44. You are right, Leetai. Yeah, a lot of artifacts, but you know, they come and go. They come and go. Really all you're going to be doing for the most part is, and this is anybody's account really, because I'm in the process of doing this right now on that EU one, and it's coming along. It's taking a while, but it is coming along. Really all you're doing is you're going to identify who your main characters are. And then once you identify your squad, let me catch up with them. What's going on, Pablo? Oh, they went way to mod stat. I could dig it. Okay. Back in Venti's stomping ground. So once you identify who your main team is, who your main squad is, you're going to over invest in just that squad. If you pull any other characters, they're going to have to fall on the back burner because you need to make sure you got a solid squad first. Once you get your solid squad to the point where you like, I can kill things with this team, with this character, I can kill a boss with this character. Like just this character. You know what I mean? Like I'm going to go kill a Whopper. If you can kill a Whopper Flower comfortably with that character is done. For that world level. That's my threshold for characters. If your Whopper Flower wakes up before you kill it, you're not done with that character. You see what I'm saying? They would join at 3? No, they would join at 4 o'clock. Yeah, they would join at 4. So at 4 o'clock, on the East Coast time, they would join at 4 o'clock. Their 4 o'clock is 1 o'clock for me. Yeah, no worries. Because right now it's 6 for me. It's not. It should be 9:46 for them. If it's 9:46 for them, they're gonna join at 4 o'clock. Yeah, should be fine. Look at what you got. I know you got the. Oh, you got the catch. I wasn't paying attention. Oh my God, you got the catch, bro. Hold on, celebration. Because that is a farm and a half. That is a. Oh, it's. Hold on. What? So it's 8:40 something. So you would join at 3 o'clock. Oh, you on West Coast time? That's what's up. He got the catch, bro. That is a pain. Hey, Venti, look. I'm gonna make a Zhao Venti. Watch this. I'm gonna try it. Hold on. Dang. Marvelous Capcom, baby. You get them fingers from fighting games, man. God, I miss fighting games. Yeah, that is what you said. You are right. Yes. You are right, Litai. I just need to shut up. You said your phone died? Nice. Zhao Simulator, that part. Dude, I am so happy. Now you just got to work on refinements, man. I hope you be getting them fat fish things. Hold on, let me try it again. It's a... Ah. Bruh, all right. I'm gonna start doing that. They're gonna be like, wait a minute. Can't you cancel ground slams? Oh, hold on. Hold on. Wait, somebody else needed something. Oh, Junkie, that's what it was. Hold on. I'm gonna get this. Watch this. Hold on. Let me see. Oh, it didn't clip. Dang. Doing that plink is kind of tricky right there. So all I'm doing, Pablo, is so you know when like you're playing. I don't play Fortnite, but my nephew does, and he was telling me they do that thing where you rub the two buttons, like 1 2 1 2 1 2, right? It's kind of like when you do this. Like if you was to stand on the edge, hold forward, and then rub your finger on jump and attack. He does that. Right? So you just jump and then do that. You jump and then rub X and circle. So X and then rub X and circle. Right? Jump, rub X circle. Jump, rub X circle. And then I'm just dashing in between. I just dash in a circle, jump, rub X circle. Whoops. Hold on. Dang it. Yeah, because they have stuff like that in Marvel vs. Capcom. Like when you do like ROMs and you're doing like mid-screen loops, you got to do stuff like that. But it's just X, and then you just rub from X to circle. You just bink, and then X circle. It's pretty dope. Do I get Venti? I mean, if you want to. I'm getting Venti and Kazuha for free, because... I'll put it this way. If you want the Mist Splitter, then wait. If you want Ayato, then, well, pull Ayato. I like Venti, but I do a lot of co-op. I don't do the Spiral Abyss like that. And I'm pretty sure that the Spiral Abyss is not going to be only bosses for the rest of Genshin Impact. So I'm kind of future-proof with Venti right now. I'm gonna show you I'll show you why I like Venti. Provided nobody is doing this domain. So let's say we're in here, right? Now I could take DPS Venti. Hopefully somebody's there who can carry. If not, then I might need to. I don't want to get the Battle Pass weapon, the crit one, but I might just because. But I'm gonna do this and I'll show you what I'm talking about. Hopefully Venti's not here. He's probably here. He's not. Fantastic. There's no Kazuha either, right? Even better. All right, so I'm going to run Venti. I'm going to show you why. Okay, I'm going to head off soon. This stream is super cool. Nice, thank you. So I'll make sure to tune in more often. Be ready to do those domains. Oh, what are you talking about? I'm about to do one for fun right now. I'm always ready, bruh. But yeah, no, if you need help, that's what we do. I'll do this 9 hours every Wednesday and Saturday. May the Animal Archon guide you, Gene seeing Venti being drunk. May he guide you too. Facts. Facts. That's facts. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, no, I got you. No problems. It's not a problem. Got to go at 9 because it's a weekday. Yeah, it's all good. Did you still need to burn resin or something? Like I could, if you need me to rejoin, I could join. All right, I'll see you then. Squiddy. It's all good. Yeah, just stop in. Just say I need help. We do have a line, usually in the beginning of the stream. It's usually around this time when, you know, usually everybody's kind of helped out and, you know, it kind of starts to slow down. It's like a store. It's like getting a haircut. You know what I mean? So here's the infamous Venti skill cancel. Oh, did you see it? Did you see the skill cancel? Probably didn't even see it. Woo! Woo! Oh, here it is again. Oh, did you see it? Probably didn't even see it. You didn't even see it, did you? Woo! Oh, there it is again. Did you see it? He over here moonwalking on folks. Oh, here's Venti. Oh, Corchurio. Whatever he said. Oh, God. He makes this whole domain just... He puts it in check. The only reason things aren't going the way we should is because the DPS isn't high enough. Right? But if the DPS was high... Like, I could bring Ayaka in here, and it would be, I guess, basically the same. But it's just the DPS isn't high enough. Oh, that Ganyu's doing work. Hold on. Hold on, that Ganyu doing something. What's your favorite English voice line in Genshin Impact? Are you asking me? Hold on, I'm gonna check out that. I'm gonna check it out. Hold on, let me read this because I'm just hitting circle. I'm not doing nothing. So I updated my Yato build and he's doing 12k per hit, no buffs. Whoa, I almost died for some reason. Come on, Ganyu. Get that swirl going. What? Infuse! Okay, don't infuse. I'm trying to buff this Ganyu with that VV set. Yoo-hoo! Look at these bow users. Bro, I would be so annoyed if I was this wolf. I'd be like, bro, can you stop stinging me? Feels like ants. I was gonna charge shot for the win. Yoo-hoo! Now, if we had DPS in here, like that Ganyu's doing all the work, but it's kind of hard on Ganyu to do this domain. You know what I mean? But it's situations like that. Like, now, if he restarts, watch what happens. Oh, you need Jades for Yanfei? Okay, hold on. I'm on my way. Someone broke it. Zhongli, I will have order. Now you shall perish. Yeah, I like that line, the English line. I like, I will have order. I like that. That's my favorite line out of all the English lines in the game. I will have order. Love it. I'll try again. We should be able to do it 3 times before you got to hop off. You said 9 minutes, right? What are the J's? All right, new toys for the boys. Oh, 9. Oh, when he's opening the chest, yeah. I'm just gonna keep spamming this until they let me in, because I don't want them to miss me. Help in the chasm? What are you trying to do in the chasm? Oh, for sure. Here come the help. Here come the help squad. Bro, you guys are, I wanted you guys to know you guys are a big deal. You guys are really dope. The fact that you guys even offer to help, I think is dope, just to let you know. The quest, are you talking about to get inside the thing? The quest? Yeah, to get inside the thing. So, yeah, to help. Yeah, you guys are really helpful. Like, for real, for real. So we're doing a Yanfei thing, right? I'm going to go in there with Venti and Yaimiko. Where is this guy? I'm facing the wrong way. Oh, you're going to be going for a long time, bro. But yeah, so to open it, there's these three big old, like, pillar things, right? And you gotta do like a puzzle to unlock. Actually, there's like 5 or 6 of them. It might be more, but I think 2 of them are in a cave. 2 or 3 of them are in a cave, and then I think like 3 or 4 of them are outside. I want to say, I can't remember, but it's these big old looking, like, pillar looking things, right? And you just solve that puzzle. I don't even think it's a quest. It's not even a quest. It's a puzzle. That's how you get in. Once you get in, then there's a different quest. Once you get in, it's its own thing. It's like economia. Or this is how it was for me. I didn't even have to do a quest. Well, I guess there are, I don't know. I guess there kind of are quests. I will say this. The one where it's asking, because you're going to run into this quest. There's a quest where it's going to be like, make an offer in of something or whatever. You don't have to do that. Just do the top two. And it just because the whole time it's going to point you in the direction you need to go. There's a world quest for it. Yeah, there's like 3 world quests. One of them, for sure, you don't have to do. Where am I going? Sorry. I'm so sorry. Anyone I can help? I mean, if Junkie needs help, I don't know how do you get in here? Oh, right here. Like, where's the entrance? I feel like we should get that teleporter, but I guess it's fine. Cool, he's cryo. Nice. What's your AR? Okay, have fun with this. Okay. This is gonna be interesting. Oh, he popped a Bennett buff. I could have did that. That's okay. Whoa. Yay! Yeah, Miko will take that. And then I'm assuming we're going back to Kokomi for the quick draw on this thing. I need help buying primos. Are you tripping? How much does one obtain the yellow ball looking thing from Inazuma without getting one shot by the Rock Man? Huh? The Rock Man. You talking about that thing we just killed? Wait, what? Oh, gotta go? Oh, okay. No worries. Alright, so I guess I'll go to Junkie because they jumped in line. What's this yellow ball you're talking about, though? I haven't played in months in this robot-looking thingy. Wait a minute. Okay, hold on 2 seconds. Are you talking about this thing? So there's a perpetual mechanical array, which is like, it's like a robot. Oh, you're talking about this thing for Ayaka? If you're talking about that, how do you get to that? Yeah, got you. Yeah, for Ayaka. Okay, so you go to this island. So here's what I would do. First off, make some portable teleporters. Otherwise, it's a long trek. Or you got to do a quest. It's a quest. It's a whole thing, right? But the easiest way is make a bunch of them little teleporters. Come here, teleport there, and on this very last island right here, there's the little purple electro plant thing. Hit it, and it's going to push you all the way up into a teleporter, kind of like how you get to the Spiral Abyss. That's going to take you right around here. It's going to put you basically right in front of it. Set down a portable teleporter, and you're good to go. That's how you get to that. Yep. It's on that island. You go to the end, right on top of that little rock on the end of it, there's a portal. You just hit the little plant, go up, boop, you go right in there, set you right in front of the boss. Where is Junkie? Ayato? What about Ayato? I did the set calculations for Ayato. So which one is better? Where's Junkie at? There it goes. So which one is better? The Echoes or the Heart of Death? I'm so glad you're doing these calculations, bro. It was a pain when I was doing them. Because I would create a whole sheet. I would do a whole customizable sheet. Whoa, what? I wasn't even paying attention. Excuse me, sir. Steve would like to say hi. It's Steve! Who's Steve? Steve is a gigantic fox thing that likes to come down and say hello to his victims. Echo's depth mix? What? Why would that be strong? Or the, you know what I mean? That's a very strange situation. So, okay. Well, I guess. What's going on, Richard? Welcome back, man. All right, so I am going to get my normal run-of-the-mill squad because I think there are geo shields down here. I can't remember. All right, so what are we doing? Because I haven't even gotten through here yet, to be honest with you. How do I do this? I could teach you how it works. So I don't think you got to work. So these you can't even interact with until the light turns off. But you're just gonna walk down here. There's a lady over here, like kind of way over here. Should probably get physical, Zhongli. Yeah, I'll get physical, Zhongli. Let me add a little shred to this. Hold on. Oh my lord. Yeah, so just keep walking that way. There's a lady like hold on. Let me fix this. Split set 117. Yeah, see that's really weird. That a split set is doing more than the. Why did he have a physical goblet? Oh yeah, I'll put a physical goblet on him because I'm an idiot. Okay. Anyway, there's our physical Zhongli. Let me get this back to him. Basically, they're all so close that it comes down to substats. That's what okay, so it doesn't matter. How does it compare to the whatchamacallit? Wait, where'd it go? Wait, where are you? So there is a cage that you can't walk in that I don't even think that I unlocked. I'm trying to remember because I did it like at 2 or 3 in the morning last night. I think it was this way. Nope, that's where the rock thing comes out. Those geo slimes. There's a chest back there. Yeah, there's like this random cave. So to get to the rock guy, just to let you know, to get to the rock guy, he's right here, right? But you have to go all the way around like that. And it's not small out here. Okay, y'all gonna have to chill out. Who else is here? Okay, so where is that entrance? Zhongli would like to say hello, good sir. Oh, you want some too, Mr. I take additional physical damage? Yeah, I think so. What's up, homie? Oh, no crit. What's up, homie? What's going on, Theo? Long time no see, man. How you been? How have you been, good sir? No, you don't have to type the comparisons. And he typed them. Never mind. Can you skip to the snake just from here? That would be kind of amazing. Yeah, but you got to unlock the tunnel, right? You're talking about, like, where is it at? Are you talking about this tunnel? You blow up a rock and open the passageway. Okay, well, it's not that. Because that's a check. Okay, I guess we're killing these guys. You know, let's go ahead and get rid of them shields one time. Come here. Did he die? Oh. Is this what you're talking about? Oh. Okay, but that ain't nothing. I can't explain it. I can only show via my world. Huh. Because you just want to get to the rock guy, right? So let me do this. Burger, are you on right now? Oh, he's not. Okay. Is it up? Because I don't care about nothing in here. I just wanted to kill the boss myself. I'm like, all this in here I could care less about. I just want to see what that boss mechanic is and how to get to it. Because there's going to be a character, maybe Yelan or whatever, who's going to come out and going to be, oh my god, we got to kill the boss. And I need to know these things. Okay, it's clearly not that. Junkies AR58, they can't go to your world. I was going to go to your world and see how to get there and then come back here and walk them to it. Because I think this is something that everybody kind of wants to know. Think you need crystals for the boss fight? Not with me here. I'm joking. I have no idea. Yeah, I'm just literally going to go in, see where it's at, and then bounce. And then show him where it's at. I can't find your UID when I type it. Are you talking about my UID? Probably because I'm in co-op. Try pulling up in friends or something. You know how you go here? Like in party setup, sometimes it doesn't work, but if you pull it up here, it'll at least pull the account. Like if they're not online or the account's busy or something, like I always have issues doing it that way. Let me say burgers on real quick. He is? Okay. I'll be right back, Mr. Junkie. Monsieur Junkie. Monsieur Junkie. Well, you know, when I start drinking tea, you know it's about time for a cigarette. Don't smoke, kids. That or make sure it's searching with a UID and not with the profile name. Well, yeah, that too. Yeah. Yeah. All right, so is this the tunnel we were just at? I think this is the tunnel we were just at. Right? Hold on. Yeah, here's the stepping stone thingy. This is that cave with that thing. Right? Yep, here's the little train I thought was a train track. Yeah, dude. Yeah, no. So how do you blow this up? Because we don't have this. Miko. I don't know. Timing. Maybe it could be the universe. You know what it probably is? You probably thought about smoking. And that's why things are lining up that way. All right, so yeah, so this right here. Okay, I got you, Burger. Okay. Yeah, I know exactly what cave that is, but yeah, that cave, that's got to be like a quest thing or something. But yeah, maybe it's the universe telling you not to smoke. You probably went to sleep or got offered a cigarette or something from a friend. And you're like, I wonder, maybe I should then. It's like, no, don't do that. Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's coming your way and this is just God's way of preparing you for the temptation or something. Like, okay, check this out. A little cute boy or something is going to come your way and be like, hey, you should totally smoke this cigarette though. And he could be like, nope, because I got all the physics. You have to go to the surface? Okay, I'm just going to look at this real quick. You go to the surface. I'm going to look and see if I'm tripping. Because when we walked past this right here, there was a huge hole right here. And I don't see how that's possible, right? Chi-Chi can't even get in there. Okay, so I'm going to leave that. Say what now? Open in one gate? What's going on with this gate? What are you talking about with a gate? Notice that the one place where you fought the boss at the end of the world quest and get a cutscene with Yelan is different than regular boss arena. I'm about to look at that. Little does he know my heart belongs to the one and only man, Tom. Oh, Jesus Christ. I almost passed out in the car from my dad's cigar, so cigarettes are mad. Yep, they're terrible. What is this gate you're talking about, Senor Theo? What's going on? Hey, if she like Toma, I'm not finna say don't do it. If you like Toma, hey, it is what it is. I'm waiting to see what an actual physical to why do I have so much resin? I don't know how to open this random gate. I need to open for an NPC. What is this gate though? Like what is it, Inazuma or something? Did I do my week? I did my weeklies, right? Okay. I'm trying to think if I gotta do bosses. Hold on, let me make this real quick. Corrito. I know. God dang it. I know Corrito, but I don't know. Corrito. That was you, Theo, wasn't it? All right. So junk, because I gotta help out Junkie. So there's a gate in the. There's a gate in the chasm. Are you talking about inside the chasm? Because if you're asking for that, I have no idea how to do that. If you have the quest, it shows you where to find the keys. Oh, the kid is out. Yeah, don't tell me the calculations. Don't tell me. I want to look at. I need to come to my own conclusion, and we can compare the two. That's how research works, good sir. I am a researcher myself. I'm not a hard calculator, but oh, you're in a quest. Okay, so I guess I'm gonna go check on this other cataclysm situation. Theo, what is your username? Theo, what's your username? You didn't mean to do the quest? Wait, I'm so confused. What's that? Okay, I'm gonna go to the garage and I'm gonna start my don't do drugs campaign. So by the time I get to that garage, we should be. Who in the world is Corrito? I don't know who Corrito is, but I remember the name. Who is it? I'm gonna say, who are you? Who are you? I don't recognize the name.
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
Am I hallucinating from a fasting today? Probably. It is Theo. Okay, my bad. I'm an idiot. Okay, no, I didn't know. I was like, man, I remember the name. That's the only reason I hit X. I'm like, Corrito. I know Corrito. I just don't know who it is. All right, for sure. What's cracking? All right, so you need to open a gate in the chasm, right? I think what he might be looking for, this is what I think he's looking for. I think he's looking for an enemy for the weapon, right? Are you trying to level his weapon? Because if so, there's a guy named Derek who needs the same materials. My question is, do you have that weapon? He is not even in your list. Where is this guy? Whoa, what happened? Okay, sorry. Yeah, I don't know if you... Yeah, that's the gate you're talking about. Yeah, I don't have that. I don't know how you unlock that. Yep, you gotta... Yeah, so you can find those... I know what you're talking about. You need to kill those, whatever those big enemies are called, right? So if you need to kill them, we're going to teleport over here. And I have no idea where I am now. Let me stop lying. I have no idea what I'm doing. Don't follow me. I actually have no idea what I'm doing. Yeah, that would be burger, bro. You would probably have to hop on burgers. Because I was streaming and we were doing I didn't get a chance to do everything yesterday. Normally when an update comes out, I try to knock out the whole update as much as I can that day. But with this update, I was like, yeah, nah, I'm going to take a break on this one. But we should have the enemies loaded in here at least, right? These guys, right? Black serpents? That's what they call? Okay, so there's one. I'm assuming he's by a gate or something. Okay, so it's probably not going to show... Oh, because it's not going to show me the rest of them until I open this gate. That's stupid. Why does this game do that? Like, they force you to quest. Like... Nah, it's good, dog. Nah, I saw that you left. It's good. I just don't like that this game forces you to quest. Like, the forcing you to quest is like, come on, bruh. I don't think reading is bad. Well, we just got to open this gate, and I haven't even looked none of that up. I was more intrigued by Venti. Like, as long as, like, for me, as long as people, I just need to, I don't know, I just went the first place I saw. Like, as long as people got the character and got the weapon, and they're able to level at least the character, then I feel like that's a good thing. Now, as far as leveling that weapon, though, they want you to complete a quest to level a weapon. That's a little odd to me. Because I'm pretty sure it's locked behind a quest. I'm pretty sure. I've killed them before, I think. I probably don't have the drops, but I've fought those guys. Like, they're not hard to kill. They're just like any... Yeah, see? I killed them. Like, they're not hard. I've killed... Wow, I killed that... Hold on. How many of these guys did I kill? Now, hold on now. Because I only fought 2 of them. Oh, God. Okay. I don't have the little thing on. Oh, my God. That. Finished, but whoa. Whoa. Okay. Ain't it just if I just kill that thing, I get it? Because I got 13 of them things, and I don't know why. Venti, do things. Ah, why not? Light's gonna turn off anyway. No, ley line branch. Did I really get 13 from killing one guy? Well, that shield helped him a lot. Dang, that must be a I was just checking like a drop, bro, because I can tell you, I can promise you, I have not killed. I didn't kill enough to get 13 of these. So I don't know why I got 13 and 4. Like, that's kind of a lot. So I don't know. But I'm not going to do that right now. I don't really care about this area. Like, I'll do all that off stream or something. I need to. What am I doing? I'm not farming. Who am I farming for? Chi-Chi? Yeah, Chi. Okay, hold on. I do need tenacity. Yeah, I gotta level Chi-Chi's artifacts. Well, I gotta finish leveling Chi-Chi's artifacts. And then I need to finish one artifact, and I need a crit damage circlet for Zhongli. By getting one crit damage circlet, I'm gonna raise his crit damage by 19. Crit rate, I'm not sure, but his crit damage will go up 19 on physical Zhongli, and that's what I can't wait for. Does Venti work in here? No. Am I gonna use him? Yes. Why? Because I can. Fool. All right, let me get ready to go have my grown folk time in the garage. All right, by the way, so do this. I'm going to. Oh, I gotta. Let me do this right now, because I don't want it to carry. I don't want it to carry over for super long while we got some downtime. I'm going to. Post a Google. Yeah, we're gonna have to do it like old school. We're gonna have to do our drawing like old school. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna make a Google document, right? And then you're just gonna go in there, type your name, and then put a number. Your Discord name, right? And then I'm gonna wait, because having all you guys type a number is gonna take too long. You know what I'm saying? But if you just go in, open up a Google Doc and just type your name and then put a number, like that'll be way faster. And then I'm gonna wait like maybe a day or two, and then because I want to make sure everybody puts their name in there, right? Once everybody has their name in there with a number, I'm gonna go in Discord and we're gonna do I'm just gonna draw a random number, and I'll stream me doing the number, and whoever gets closest gets the blessing or the welcome moon. And then from there, we just got to figure out how to get it to you. If it's on PlayStation, I'll just get you a PlayStation card. If it's on like PC or something, then I'll do a PC card or whatever. Type your name and pick a number between 1 and 100. We'll do it like that. We don't want it too complicated. Is this a random drawing? I want to do a random draw. Oh, you know what? Actually, I'll do it like this. I'll just type everybody's names into a random drawing. I'll do it like that. Because I was supposed to get it ready last night, so I apologize, you guys. Yeah, we got a like a $10 donation, and half of it goes to the Discord, and by way of blessings of welcome moons. So we got $10, right? And I'm like, well, somebody's getting a blessing of the welcome moon. You know what I mean? So I'm gonna give somebody a blessing of the welcome moon, but I got to figure out how to get it to them. No, everybody in the Discord with a DWP badge, or that's if it says DWP associate, you get a blessing of the welcome moon. Like, let's say for example, we get $2,000 in a stream one day randomly, just bam, here's $2,000. So we have $1,000 in blessing of the welcome moons, right? The other 1,000 is, to pay people for like stuff like editing and moderation. That's what that's for, right? But 1,000, everybody gets blessing of the welcome. If there's only 50 people, that's $250, right? So first, everybody with a DWP associate flag gets it. Then basically whoever else. It doesn't really matter. Yes, welcomes up. That's 3,000 Primo Gems for $5. Kind of a lot. I'm not getting people $5 packages. I'm gonna be doing $5. I'm gonna do blessing of the welcome moon. But one of the contingencies is you cannot have blessing of the welcome moon. in order to participate. If you already have it, I can't get it for you. And the only way I could even understand is if you're like 2 or 3 days up till it's about to. Yeah, only people with DWP associate. Because I don't know. Because I don't know you like that. If you don't have that, you know what DWP associate means? That means okay. I think I know you. That's what that means. But if I don't really know you like that, then it's like that's actually what it means. It means oh okay. I know what kind of person I'm dealing with. That's what that means. It doesn't mean you're prestigious or none of that. It just means oh okay. I see how this person communicates with other people. I know how they interact with people. I see what they're into. I kind of get an idea that this person's not a weirdo and they're not here to just get stuff for free. Like I don't care if you're getting stuff for free. I just want to know who I'm dealing with. You could literally tell me I'm just here for the blessing of the welcome moon. I could care less. I just want to know who I'm dealing with, right? That's all. Be yourself. I just want to know. People with that blue name like that, that's just I feel like I kind of got an idea of who they are, right? That's all that is. It's nothing beyond that. It's not a tier system or none of that. But that's why they qualify for it because I know, okay, if they get it, I know where the money's going. Like if I get you a blessing of the welcome moon, right? Then it's like, oh, okay, you're not gonna flex on the next person or something weird or whatever. Either way, if you win it, you win it. But it's like, okay, like let's say somebody random shows up. I don't want to go on a tangent, but let's say somebody random shows up and they're like, I'm just here for the blessing of the welcome moon. They come in and get the blessing of the welcome moon, and then they crack a bunch of N-words and talk a bunch of racist stuff and then leave. Then it's like, oh, okay, well, why did you give it to them? Well, they were here. Well, it's part of the vetting process, right? I have to vet DWP because when I put that on you, I consider you DWP. DWP, like I said, is a collective of people who play a video game. It's not a YouTube channel. You feel me? It's a collective of people who get down on video games. You feel me, cuz? We just be here kicking it and you willing to chill. Your child of Poseidon. I seen you in there, bruh. I was looking for the longest time, like, bruh, who is this name? And I think I gave you, did I not give you that? I did. I was like, I've seen that name for so long. Yeah, if you have that, that means I feel like you part of the squad. Like we kick it all the time. You feel me? Like it's cool. But if I don't ever see you typing, I don't know who you are. I don't know what you're interested. I don't even know if you get along with anybody. I don't know if you're rude. I don't know if you're nice. I don't know if you're passive. Like I don't know anything, right? But I would rather you take a chance at saying something, and then, you know, just say something, and you'll be fine. All right, so let me get this ready. What is it called? It's called not Google Roulette, but it's like Google Wheel of Fortune or something. It's like a Wheel of Fortune thing. Wheel of Names or something. Picker wheel. I think it's just Wheel of Names. There we go. All right, so starting from the top, because we got a bunch of names. So I'm going to slap all these YouTube names. Nah, I'll do the Discord names, because I'm going to be doing it on Discord. So we have... Oh, God, I'm going to... Yeah, that's going to... Oh, God, somebody's going to hate me for this. Oh, there's only 18. Okay, that's not bad. Oh, wait, no, there's... Oh, there are 70 people in here. Okay. I will do that after the stream, but if I can have someone do it now. So let me see. My leadership is going to be pissed. They're not on. Okay. Matter of fact, here's something. Genshin chat. Can someone do me a solid? Watch this. Y'all gonna witness some. This is gonna be some. Y'all gonna see some DWP stuff here in a second. If you're in the Discord. Someone or yourself, if you can, type out If you can't, it's fine. You don't have to. If you can't, it's fine. I'll see if maybe like leadership could get that to me. Like, I'll do it. Like, I don't have a problem doing it. It's just I'm streaming right now. And I wanted to get you guys good to go. By the way, because I'm not even paying attention to the chat. Jesus Christ, where we at? Anybody need anything? I want to make sure I'm not missing nothing. Child of Poseidon is cop. Oh, God, I see what you did there. Your initials are cop. Well, I don't hate cops. Look, people are going to be like, yeah, nah, I don't know about all that, bro. They're going to be like, yeah, I don't know. You kind of asking a lot, bro. I get it. You know what I'm saying? That is a lot. On a good note, it only has to be done one time, so I'll just do it one time. Oh, you know what? I know he is not going to want to do this. But if he does, that's going to be big. I'm not sure, but anytime for the next 1 to 7 days. Oh, okay, cool. Say what? Could you review my builds? Yeah, I'll take a peek at them. Let me see. And some husks. Gonna need help when you get home? Yeah, no worries. I got you for the husks, no problem. And as long as nobody's like, busy or whatever, then I could wait, what am I doing? Yeah, I don't need to do this right now. What does Ayaka work best with? She uses, in my opinion, 4-piece Blizzard Strayer is her best set. And then as far as weapons, I'm gonna be honest, just use the strongest weapon you got. I can tell you best weapon like Battle Pass, Black Cliff. Technically, the Black Cliff is her best in slot. And then you can use you can use a sack sword. I wouldn't necessarily use a sack sword, but yeah. If you have a Black Cliff, use a Black Cliff. If you don't have a Black Cliff, then Anemo Kageuchi, or whatever that Inazuma one is called. The Kageuchi, use that one. Player not found. Did I type it right? 633 329. Okay, 63 329 826. Yeah. Okay, hold on. Oh, you're not online right now, huh? Hold on. Wait, no, it should have came up. This is where I was. Moriah, that's you, right? I'm gonna grind AR, but when I get to AR58, could you help me with the Blizzard Strayer? Oh, Blizzard Strayer, I have no problems with that. Who's your team? By the way, just spot check for you guys. What's your guys' survivability looking like? Do you guys have any survivability characters? Like Barbara, Noelle, Zhongli, Diona, Toma, and are they spec'd into that? Like, do you have them built for that? I've been kind of meaning to check on that. All right, so we got Ito Hyun. Ignore the first 4 since you've seen them already. Okay. Sucrose. Level 70, okay. Map of Mare, that's fine. I love the VV. Wait, first off, what's your EM? 324, we'll look into that. Constellation 1, okay. Talent 454. Really, her burst, I think, technically is the only one that really matters. If you're even going to level anything. But her skill hits incredibly hard. Right? But you kind of, I can't remember what Constellation 1 was, but it's either 1 or 2, but it gives you an extra charge. I think it's C1. It gives you an extra charge on her skill. At that point, then yeah, definitely, I like what I'm seeing. You don't necessarily have to rank up her normals unless you're making a DPS Sucrose, which is a thing. And for anyone who wants to see that, I can post a video in the chat. It is a thing that sucrose is kind of a monster, bro. But for this weapon, if you have the map of mare works. If you have sacrificial fragments, that would be one that I would recommend. If you have it, right? If you don't have it, it's fine, right? But the map of mare, in my opinion, if you're going for ER sucrose, would be the next best thing. EM sucrose. Here's the thing though. Are you actually running elemental mastery on everything? That's HP, that's crit rate. So for starters, the only major culprit is this guy. Switch that for elemental mastery. Hey, not a problem, Squiddy. Hey, I appreciate you, man. I appreciate you, cuz. You know what I mean? And you make sure you get yourself some rest too, man. You know what I mean? If you got school tomorrow, make sure you get yourself some rest. School is 100% important. You know what I mean? These guys will tell you when it comes to like I have a rule in my Discord. There's only two of them. There's only two. Well, there's multiples, but there's only two I really care about. One is life before the game. Make sure your life is great, and then you can like the game and TV and all that good stuff, right? And if you're handling your responsibilities, everything else is free game. The next one is just be a good person. Long story short, but yeah, switch this one for elemental mastery. Right now, if you switch this for elemental mastery, you actually don't need crit rate right here. Like this is irrelevant on a sucrose. This right here only matters if this right here is animal damage. That's the only time they matter. Crit rate goes hand in hand with animal damage, right? Now, you have elemental mastery here. I'm not sure if you want a DPS sucrose, but you're going to have to tell me, are you making a DPS sucrose? By the way, got Zhongli to do 20,000 with his burst. Congratulations. I'm just glad he's at 20K. Like there's nowhere he can go but up. There's nowhere he can go but up. Did anybody respond? Ain't nobody finna respond to this. I just want to see. But if not, then I have to do it after the stream. And I don't mind doing it. So basically what I'm going to do while I'm looking at this account, what I'm going to do for the giveaway, I think I know how I'm going to do this. So there's a drawing thing. I'm going to pull out all DPS sucrose. Okay. I'm going to pull all the names and then I'm going to create a thing out of it. You know what I mean? And then from there, I'll do the drawing on stream, and then whoever name gets picked, then that person gets the blessing of the welcome moon. Right. The only thing is, I don't know who's like active in there or whatever. You know what I'm saying? So I'm going to tag everybody before I capture all the names because I want to do that first. I want to do that. Give me 1 sec because I'm putting it on my iPad and then I'll go ahead and continue this analysis, good sir. But you said DPS sucrose. Okay. So if you're doing DPS sucrose, right, who is surprisingly strong? Oh my God. Surprisingly strong. You only need really her skill and her burst for a DPS sucrose. And you're looking at a elemental mastery is fine to have on her, right? Map of mare, probably not going to want to do that. You are definitely going to want to go to sacrificial fragments at that point. If not sacrificial fragments, if you're doing DPS sucrose, then you're going to want like the Widsith or something. Like you're going to need a DPS thing. But on top of that, keep in mind, you're going to be needing constellations with that, right? So I don't know if sucrose is on this banner, but if she's on this banner, you better get to pulling. Because you're looking at least C4 for a DPS sucrose. Wait, how do you give the welcome? We're going to figure it out. I'm going to figure it out. Whether it's a gift card or a PSN card or if you're on mobile, we'll do like a little $5 iTunes card. I'm going to figure it out. However I need to do it, I'll do it. Because you can gift money on iTunes, right? So if you're on mobile, on Apple, then I would do it by that way. If you're on Android, then I would do it to your Gmail that way. If you're on, I don't know, we'll figure it out. I'll figure it out. Where there's a will, there's a way. You know, I will figure it out. If somebody's on PC, I'll Cash App them the $5 and then they could log into your account or if you got Cash App, I might just give you the $5. My thing is I don't want to give anybody $5 because I don't want them to go spend it on something stupid. Don't get me wrong. It's kind of stupid in Genshin, right? But that's probably the smartest purchase you could have on Genshin is a blessing and welcome home. Anyway, back to this. So But Sucrose is on a banner. I just keep getting Yoon Jin. Getting Yoon Jin is not a bad thing. So with Sucrose, if you want to DPS Sucrose, you're going to be looking at attack. I know I say elemental mastery, right? You have it right now, so I'm not opposed to it, but you're basically looking at attack, animal damage, and then your crit modifier. If you get a crit damage weapon, run crit rate. If you get a crit rate weapon, run crit damage. You're going to build her basically kind of like Zhao. 4-piece VV set is fine because you're going to be getting way more value out of her constellations being paired with the VV set than you would 18% attack on your Sucrose, right? And then for talents, you're going to be ranking up her skill and her burst. Both. You're going to be doing both of them. Her, if I can remember correctly, I think her best teammate on that team is Bennett. Not particularly because of the buff. It's because of the swirl you get off of the pyro of his burst. It's that thing. It's kind of like Sunfire Gene. Like that thing is kind of ridiculous. You can do that. I don't know if you could do Chong Yun, but you can do Bennett though. I don't think Chong Yun works for cryo, but you could do Bennett, like for sure, right? So there's that, and then for regular Sucrose though, the way I would recommend you build Sucrose, this is just my opinion, I would run her as a buffer, similar to Bennett, right? So you know how with Bennett you don't really do damage with Bennett. You can, but you like don't though. Like you use Bennett to, hit his burst, right? So you would run so for her, you would run the sacrificial fragments, right? This is fine for now because it gives elemental mastery. That's kind of the main part of it, right? And the trigger reaction guarantees, blah, 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 blah. Like all that's fine too. But it's the mastery that you're going for from this weapon, which the sacrificial fragments is double whatever this is. That's why they're recommending that. That's why Burger were recommending that. And then for these, you would just run EM, 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 EM. You just run elemental mastery on everything. And your goal is a minimum 700 elemental mastery, which is easily obtainable. Easily obtainable with the sacrificial fragments, at least. With the map of Mare, you should be able to hit 700 elemental mastery, but you are going to have to max out all your artifacts to get that. I don't think you necessarily need substats for it, and if you are looking for EM substats for an EM build, they will only drop on the flower and the feather. Everything else, you're not going to get 2 sources of elemental mastery on. Right, so you want substats on that, substat on that, and then everything else is main stat elemental mastery. And if you're going to look for another stat, the only other stat you're going to look for is energy recharge. And that's it. That is Sucrose. On to the next one. Boop. Diona. What are we doing with Diona? We are running... Oh, we're doing the Ganyu... Oh, yeah, you got the dough. Gotta get these talents up. You're doing the DPS. Is this going to be a D... I can't remember. I can't remember if this is a DPS Diona. I don't recommend DPS Diona at all, but you can. I don't recommend it, and if you do it with Melt. But this is a Ganyu build on a Diona that from what it looks like. What's your ratio? What's your AR again? 55? Okay. I almost want to say just run all HP on her. Because her DPS isn't high enough. Let me see. Got a new catalyst weapon. Is it good? I forgot the name, but it's white. I don't know. Did you see that video with the girl who was playing with a gun? And no, I did not. It's just hard. Yeah, that's kind of heavy. Based on my current calculations with Yelena's very first beta calculations, she can do about blah, 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 blah over a 20-second window. Ain't that... I'm be honest with you, that doesn't sound like a lot. Only because Ganyu's beta numbers were 800,000. It's a lot. I mean, we are talking about Ganyu, but yeah. Yeah, he five-fingered that. He five-finger discounted that fool because that slap wasn't worth nothing, bro. He slapped him and Chris Rock, Lil Self was like, ooh, really? That's how you feel? He was like, oh, that's how you feel, huh? Okay, that's how you feel, huh? Like, okay. Will Smith going to the gym, working out and everything. Couldn't even slap the taste out of Chris Rock's mouth. Like, bro, you hit like a girl, dog. Come on. That's them emotions getting to you. But enough about talking about how Will Smith can't hit hard. I was just surprised he slapped the smallest guy in the room. That was a little weird to me. Let me see. Let me pull this up again. What was it? There it goes. Favonius Codex. I think the Codex is like multicolored. Well, I tell people blood tastes good, so they leave me alone. Nah, that just makes people tease you. I would tease you for saying that. If you said that to me, blood tastes good, I'd be like, you need Jesus. All right, so what's going on, Ventillion? What's happening with you? Remember me? I remember that name. I remember that name. How you been? I hope all is well, Ventillion. So we got C2, perfect. I'm gonna vote you rank up her skill. And for now, only her skill, unless you want to heal her, then you're ranking up her skill and her burst if you need a heal, right? And then for her artifacts, it's just going to be HP, HP, HP. But I think you're running a DPS Diona. I see you got HP right there, that's fine. But you got cryo bonus and crit rate. So that tells me you want a DPS Diona in some way, or some kind of like hybrid situation. You're going to need a lot of HP though. Like you need a lot of HP. It will maybe, and it's a strong maybe work with the Mago Kenki. Blocking that, right? But you're going to need a overscaled talent, like 9, if not crowned or something like that, with 1 HP goblet, with 1 HP timepiece, right? You're going to need a lot of HP to be able to tank that thing with Diona. So with Diona, just like every other 4-star for the most part, you're going to be going all in on one of her builds. You're either going to go all in on her shield or heal. Her shield and heal build are basically kind of hand in hand, but you're going to go all in on one or the other, or you're going to go all in on DPS, meaning that this is going to turn into either energy recharge, which you can benefit for heals for that too, yes, but actually no. You're not doing energy recharge. You're going to do attack right here. You're going to do attack, cryo, and crit rate, and that would be your DPS Diona. Or you would just run HP, 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 and then you get decent heals on top of that with a good shield, right? As far as rerolls, this one could be rerolled for crit damage. This one not going to hold you to it because the crit damage is so high. You might be able to make up the crit rate, and she's cryo, right? So if you're going DPS, maybe even 4-piece Blizzard might be something to explore. Just if you're not getting the crit rate that you want, maybe 4-piece Blizzard. If you're pulling Ayato, that might be something to consider. Because harder depth, you get the you know what I'm talking about. This guy right here, what level is that? 6. Okay, so Dai would not rank this one anymore because you want dual stats on that. The HP stat is fine, but it's only good if you hit on HP a bunch of times. But then again, it's the wrong set, right? So I would look for crit rate, crit damage on that if you're doing DPS. And what's nice about what I'm telling you right now is if you ever pull Ganyu, you could literally take all these artifacts and just put it on Ganyu when she gets a rerun. I'm not sure when she will. I'm pretty sure it'll be a while, but whenever she does, you can take all this and just slap it on Ganyu, right? And then for this guy, let me look at this goblet before I talk about the timepiece. You're probably going to reroll that anyway, right? So, because I'm just looking for one crit stat. It doesn't have to be your desired crit stat, just one crit stat, if not a bunch of attack. Like a bunch of attack for Diona, because she doesn't do anything damage-wise with her burst. And then for this one, obviously, just switch this to attack, crit rate, crit damage, and then you should be fine. And then your goal, what I'm going to be looking for, is on the Wonders Troop, and this is because she's not Ganyu. I'm looking for like a 65, 70, because the damage is low. So your crit rate is going to have to be high, and you're going to need cracked artifacts to get anything out of this character. You're looking at 180 to 210 crit damage. You're looking at a lot of crit damage. Like, I almost want to say, if you can, go to a Black Cliff bow. Like, I almost want to say that. Like, get a Black Cliff bow. You could do Battle Pass, but if you ever make the transition to Blizzard Strayer, well, now you're overspecting crit rate. So, Black Cliff. You know what I mean? Because you can just run a crit rate circlet and it'll balance itself out, DPS-wise. Right? So, because the base damage is higher. than a battle pass weapon. So there you go with that. That's your Diona. Bennett, what's his energy recharge? I respect it. We got Lion's Roar. Are you DPSing with him too? No? Oh, this is a healer. C1, I like it. What is going on here? Okay, hold on. So we got level 85 out of 90. I wonder if they play Bennett. But this is a really wonky set. Okay, so I know exactly what's happening though. You're overcompensating your heals by having a really low burst talent. Okay, no worries. Yeah, so if by simply ranking up your burst to like 7, you can take this whole set off. Well, depending on his HP. What's his HP? You probably got HP artifacts here, huh? Energy recharge, I like it. Finish ranking that. Pyro attack, really? Okay. Yeah, you can slap 1 HP artifact on him and just rank up a talent, and there's all your healing. And then you can benefit from like a 4-piece pyro if that's how you want to run them. You can even do a 4-piece pyro with an attack goblet. You could do a 4-piece pyro with a pyro goblet. You could do a 4-piece, or I'm talking crimson. You could do a 4-piece crimson with a physical goblet. It's however you want to mix it up. I almost want to say 4-piece crimson with a physical goblet, or you can go the Eula route and do a 4-piece pale flame with a pyro goblet. That's an option as well. And then just keep the Lion's Roar, right? Because his cooldown is low enough, provided you're not doing the hold skill. His cooldown is low enough to like be fine with a pale flame, if that's how you want to use them, right? I plan on ranking up talents more. Yeah, definitely rank that burst up though. Like this artifact, you could take this artifact and just slap it on Barbara. Well, okay, not the artifact. You could not the set, because these are the wrong rolls. Yeah, never mind. I'll take that away. I'll take that back. Keep these as off pieces. Ooh, actually, now I think about it, you might be just throwing these away. Yeah, you could throw. Yeah, this one you could throw away. Keep that because you get Hu Tao, and you can throw that one away. And then you can. What's your AR again? Yeah, you should be able to throw that one away. Yeah, you should be able to throw that one away. Keep that one. You never know. And roll it to 20. Fingers crossed it hits on crit rate. Or you get some cracked hit on energy recharge or something, which it's probably not going to happen. If it hits on crit rate, you only be at like a 5.4. But I'd rather it hit that than nothing. Right? And then... Yeah, but hold on to that. You never know. And then that one, yeah, you're going to be dumping that one. So for his set, if you're playing Bennett, you can do 4-piece Pale Flame with a Pyro Goblet. You can do 4-piece Crimson with a Physical Goblet. You can do an Attack Goblet. It just depends on how you want to balance it. Attack is going to be less physical, less pyro, but it contributes to both. Or you can like hyperextend a particular stat, right? So you can run. That's what I was saying. You can do the 4-piece. Just figure out what your damage distribution is. You know what I mean? If you're seeing a bunch of white numbers and in your head with a guesstimation, like we're not doing science at this point, we're just kind of keeping it casual, right? But if you feel like a lot of damage, like I'm doing 40,000 damage in normals, and then I hit my burst and I'm only doing like 8,000. And then I hit my skill and I'm only doing like 1,000, right? Or 2,000 or however much you do, right? Then if you're doing that much physical damage, you might want to run a Pale Flame. Now, if it's the flip side and you're doing normal attacks and you are mentally adding that up, I hit him about 7 times. I hit him about like 12 times before I hit my burst, right? And each one hit for like 250. So I'm only doing 3,000 damage, but then I hit my burst and I hit for 10,000. You should probably run a Pyro Goblet, right? And a 4-piece Crimson. You see what I'm talking about? So pay attention to your damage distribution, because I don't know how you play Bennett, but you want to contribute to the bigger number in your kit, right? Now, if you want to balance it, once again, a nice generalized balanced build, it's always my go-to, and it never fails no matter what character I put this on. And I have plenty of characters I put this on. And that's a Glad and their respective element. 18% attack, and their respective element works across the board. And then you just balance their crit stats and give them a cracked weapon, and then you're done, right? And then you just give them their element or give them an attack goblet. If you do that, it is the most flat build across the board. Their entire kit works. It's not super beefy, but the whole kit works. Everything you do with the character is going to work. It's not going to be hyper invested into like one part of their kit, right? So I just want to throw that out there. Salad, ye cannot. Okay, y'all talking about something else. Razor, I'm looking for Pale Flame or Bloodstain or both. We got Thunder and Fury. I do actually respect it. We got the Archaic. Okay, well, hold on. What's the level? 80, 80. Okay. C2, 233. Do you play Razor? I don't know if you play Razor or not. Pizza is fire. I like pepperoni pizza. Actually, I like stuffed crust. Stuffed crust is fire. I could eat stuffed crust, whatever. Combination stuffed crust, that's fire, bro. Make sure I got some olives on that thing. Thing be hitting. But yeah, so how do you play Razor though? Like, is he like a mainstay for you? Because if he is, there's a strategy for him. You have quite a few options. I'm gonna tell you a creative build. A real good friend of mine told me. You slap a sacrificial sword on him. Now, does it work? I'm not sure, but he said it works. So you slap of course you need beefy artifacts, but you slap a sacrificial sword on him, right? And then you are going to be using your skill a lot, right? But it's a skill reset. It's a skill reset burst build, right? And you're going to be using either not 4-piece Thunder and Fury, either Thunder Soother or basically what you got, right? So what this does is it just allows you to go into your burst mode more often. And then you would run him with a cryo character. So then you have this weird pseudo 100% uptime on his burst damage. Because then you go skill, it's skill, sacrificial, skill, burst, skill. It's something crazy like that. And you get so many particles. And then by the time it's all said and done, it's skill, it's skill, burst. No, it is skill, sacrificial skill, burst skill. It's something crazy like that. But then you should be getting so many particles back just from that little rotation, plus his passive energy recharge, that you should have a burst by the time you're like a quarter into your burst, right? And then you're gonna run a physical goblet, and it's supposed to be cracked or something like that, right? So it is an option. But for Razor, you can run Archaic, and there's been an argument where you can run Archaic or the one from the one from Dragonspine. Now, Dragonspine gives you the physical damage, but I would only use that if you're hyper invested. It seems like you're kind of across the board on your Razor. One thing I always will be looking at is talents, though. Don't forget your talents. Let's look at your ratio real quick. And for his talents, it's really just as normal as if I'm telling you where I would go with it. It doesn't look like you play him too much because his ratio is a little low. What's your circlet? Crit damage? Oh, that's why. Switch that to crit rate. Yeah, I say this all the time. That doesn't matter if you're not critting. You're probably not critting. And the one time you do crit is probably not even nowhere near where it should be. Right? What you're trying to do is, because you can get 35 crit damage across substats on these artifacts. Right? There's 13. If you got 13 3 times, that's 36 right there. Right? So, right there, 7. What is that? Level 4? And then you got some crit rate on that. That's level 0. Oh, that's elemental mastery. And then that's HP. Yeah, you can switch that goblet out. Yeah, by the way, so when you're making your builds, this is kind of for everybody. When you're making a build, think about what the set bonus is doing for you in comparison to the main stat that you can get. Would you rather have 46% attack or 46% electro? Or would you rather have 15% electro? Which one sounds better? Right? So having an electro goblet here would be more beneficial to you than completing the 2-piece electro, because it's 46 versus 15. You would get an extra 31 just by changing this to electro. You see what I'm saying? So don't let the set bonus dictate your build for you. You know what I mean? Like, consider the set bonus stats. Think about them as main stats, because all the stats they're just stats. They're just spread out kind of all over the place, right? But that 15 is the exact same as 46 on a goblet, right? So switch. That would be. I would start there first, if or physical goblet for that matter, right? So I would definitely do that. That's what I would do. I just don't know if you play them like that. Yeah, like do you use them? Yeah, I haven't been able to use this team for a very long time. Oh, okay. I just read that. Sorry about that. Yeah, so yeah, with I'll just tell you what I would do with Razor. 2-piece Bloodstain, 2-piece, what is it? 2-piece Bloodstain, 2-piece Pale Flame. And then I'll run a physical goblet. And then you could use either this or the Dragon Spine weapon. I would use the Dragon Spine weapon. I'm pretty sure there's somebody out there who would cut my head off for saying that. If they are, then whatever. But it says physical damage, and I like seeing a big physical damage number rather than a big attack number. It just helps me sleep at night. Plus, I'm probably going to be running him with a cryo unit anyway for super conduct, so I don't see what the problem is. You know, you could just like run him with KO or something. Now you got super conduct. So when they're hit by cryo, now I'm getting an extra chunk of damage just because. And it's physical. I don't know. I don't see what the problem is with the Dragon Spine weapon. So, but I mean, that's pretty much it. You know what I mean? All EM, all HP, no bless with a lot of energy recharge. I would actually recommend an energy recharge weapon or the Rancor. And then, yeah, 2-piece Bloodstain, 2-piece Pale Flame. Because his Electro doesn't hit hard enough. You have to swirl and do all this extra stuff. And at that point, you might as well play Lisa. You know what I'm saying? So there is that. What's going on, Ventillion? What's happening? Is it okay if you could look at some of my character builds and give me tips later? Yeah, not a problem. I could do it right now. Unless Fire Frost got more for me. Just be mindful, I do like to take my time, so you gotta let me know if I'm talking too much. I like to really dig my nails in there and really kind of think about it. Like I don't, you know what I mean? Like I don't like to be like, oh, it's cool, and then move on. Kay and Ning Wong should be recognized as 5 stars. They are. Kaya needs, I don't know what Kaya needs. Kaya needs an attack speed buff or something. If Kaya had an attack speed buff, he'd be super dope. That's it? Yeah, not a problem. Not a problem. Not a problem. But yeah, so I have to disclose this to you. So if you want me to look at your account, because I don't know if I had, I know I pulled your account before, but I don't know if I don't think I have it recently, Ventillion. But yeah, I recommend you have 2-factor authentication. At your discretion, go ahead and post your UID, and I will look at your account, cuz. All right, so let me see. Right now, I have DPS Venti. Artifacts need more crit rate. Zhao just bought his new weapon, thank God. Nice. And then, and Kazuha. Okay, so we're looking at animal units today. Kaya has the best ER in my team right now. The best energy recharge. That's what's up. I mean, you can definitely benefit from ER on him. For that cryo application especially. Kaya main agrees. Yeah, man, Kaya's not bad. Like, Kaya hits hard. You know who was a Kaya main for a long time? Is he on right now? I feel like he's on right now. This guy, you see this AR60? He was a Kaya main. Matter of fact, there's Kaya. This is old Kaya. I see he took all his stuff off. But he was a Kaya main, like way early in the game. And then, I don't know if you guys noticed, but this AR60 has Kaya on his whatchamacallit. Let that sink in. All right, so I'm so nervous. Why are you nervous? Ain't nothing to be nervous about. I put stuff on Yunjin if you want to check, but she's only level 1. That's okay. I'll look at it real quick. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah, there's people play Kaya. I don't know why he gets such a bad rep. I don't like him, but like you can't just say a character's bad because you don't like him. Like it's just, you know what I mean? The character has to be actually like bad, and Kaya's not bad. I can't say he's bad. You know, I can't be like, yeah, K is bad. I can't consciously say that. Like, it just feels weird saying that because he's not bad. All right, cool. So we got level 80. Wait, am I looking at your Kea? No, I'm looking at your Yunjin. Okay, so level 1, yeah. Okay, energy recharge. I know why. Are you running Petra? Hey, why you running Petra on her? What are you trying to do with Yunjin? I must ask these questions. Hold on, I'm gonna pull it up in a second. I'm just checking something. Grr, I thought I had more wishes. I thought I had more. You miss having an archer? Venti. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. I'm just joking. Give me 1 sec, y'all. Give me 1 sec, y'all. I gotta help out the old man, aka the old dog. I'll be right back. I think I just gotta take him out. It'll only be a second, y'all. Alrighty. Let me see. Where's Miko? I don't know. I haven't used her yet. I don't know how she works. She's Geo, so I thought Petra. No worries. I came back to my game and someone unpaused it. And Kea and Toma and Zhongli were. Oh god. Okay, that's not good. Well, I mean, you could respawn them. I will pull for Venti, but I really want a Yato and Ayaka. Yeah, pull out Yato and Ayaka. Definitely, if you're gonna between the two, I say Ayaka. If you have to make a decision between those two, what's going on, Bananya? I just like saying that, Bananya. Hold on, real quick. Hold on, who's this? Oh, Burger. Okay. On my mom's iPad, I thought you was gonna say on my mama. On my mom's iPad, they autocorrected Ganyu as Gandhi and Shinha as she/he. Wow. Autocorrect is mad disrespectful, for real, for real. All right, so let's see. So, okay, so here's what I would do, because Yoonjin. First off, if you're building her for her skill, she's like half as strong as Beto. She has the same skill as Beto, but it's half as strong. If you're building her for her burst, well, her burst doesn't really do damage like that, right? But that damage increases where it's at. Her normals are kind of way too weak to invest in those and actually get a decent result out of it, right? So you're really just kind of going to be building her for, yeah, these numbers look good, but yeah, right. Nah, right. So you're gonna be probably investing in this guy right here, right, for the buff. After me playing with it for a little while, right. So what I'm recommend, mine isn't done yet, right? I still gotta level these up and then I'll be done with her. But what I'm gonna recommend is you do, of course, you're gonna go. Well, you can't do nothing about these, but you're doing a 4-piece husk and defense, defense, defense. Now the reason why you're doing, and then anything with energy recharge, and the reason why you're doing that is her defense scaling is stupid high, and the more defense you get, the bigger the buff, right? So like, let's say for example, you run her with a 4-piece husk, you let her sit back until she's all the way level 4. You got defense, you got flat defense substats, you got percent defense substats on these, which I probably don't have, right? There's a percent, but I haven't leveled it, so we don't know if it's gonna hit. Let's say you just got this unnecessary amount of defense on Yoon Jin. Yeah, this is my Yoon Jin. If you got this unnecessary amount of defense on Yoon Jin, then your buff is going to be ridiculous. I'm not done with mine, but yeah, like Yoon Jin, that buff is gonna be close to Bennett. And the big difference between, but it only accounts for normals though. Like keep that in mind. Like it doesn't buff like it doesn't buff like this or the burst or nothing. It's only gonna buff this, right? So when you're playing Kea, it'll buff that. It'll buff hers too, but yeah. Like other people are stronger than her. I'll put it that way. What are they doing? Wait, who is here? Oh, Derek. Oh, okay. Yeah, because Derek, I think he's killing the. I don't know what they're doing, but they're doing something. Don't take my mint or my peppers. I don't care. Y'all can have everything. Y'all can take the ore. I could care less. Welcome back, Lee Ty. You all good? You do have a 4-piece husk. Yeah, 4-piece husk, defense, defense, defense. She could be there for Toma. Exactly. She will work with Toma. And you know what's funny about the Toma that you're pulling? As you're pulling for this guy, if you keep getting Yoon Jin, I want to show you something. I want to go through her constellations with you just to show you. So every time you get a constellation, I want you to jump for joy. Because that's what I'm doing. So what happens is, on this, don't worry about that. That's just reduces the cooldown of her skill. That's fine, but this matters. Your attack damage goes up by 50% when you're in burst. Your, what is it? When she triggers a crystallized reaction, meaning, like, let's say you're Toma, you apply Pyro, and then you hit her skill, and it makes a fire crystal. When you do that, it increases her defense by 20%, making her burst even stronger. Then, this one right here is going to be kind of cracked. If you get C6 Yoon Jin, your normal attack speed is increased by 12%. Now, to put that in perspective, you know how much I preach about Jean? Jean increases it by 15% at C2. And I talk about how amazing this is. So imagine what that, I know it's only 12%, but it is very useful. Like attack speed, look at attack speed as a true damage multiplier. If you're swinging a 12% more, attack speed is at the very last thing to calculate your damage output. After everything is calculated, after that huge complicated math problem that calculates damage, attack speed is at the very end of it. There's nothing that comes after attack speed. That is the like one true damage multiplier, right? So that's why the number is so small. Because if they increase that to 20%, no matter what you did, that's going to increase by 20%. You see what I'm saying? So that's why it's C6. You know what I'm saying? But yeah, Yoon Jin is going to work amazing for physical damage, physical normal attack damage dealers. That's why I want her C6 for my Zhongli. That's why I want her C6. Because I run physical Zhongli sometimes. You know what I'm saying? Are you vegan, lactose, or vegetarian? Oh, they're talking about that. I'm trying to get Kazuha to 1,000 EM, but it's painful. I hear it's painful, yeah. I thought 900 was but you need substats for 1,000, right? Attack speed does not increase by exactly the attack speed. Either way it goes, it's attack speed. And it's not a small number for no reason. Attack speed is attack speed. You never go wrong with attack speed. I could show you attack speed in Warframe and the difference that does. I could put on a cracked build and then put on an attack speed build. Well, attack speed doesn't work anymore. Like it used to. I used to be able to outdamage DPS builds with just attack speed. You give me viral slash. You give me a slash weapon with viral on it, and in just attack speed, I could out DPS whatever DPS weapon you had. And then they nerfed attack speed. That's how strong attack speed is, though. In this game, I think it's because your hits aren't that fast. But on Toma, it might work. But either way, long story short, if you keep pulling Yun Jin, long story short, Yun Jin will work for your Toma. Oh, they said they can't eat pizza. Oh, just change their artifacts. So I prefer veggies over meat. Well, I like meat, but I'm not supposed to eat a lot of meat. That's the situation I'm in, by the way. I just thought I'd throw that out there. But yeah, meat is amazing. Oh yeah, we did talk about that. Yeah, you can't eat. Yeah, you don't like pizza. It's all gooders. It is all gooders. Wait, what am I? Yay! Hold on. Let me go make some of these whatchamacallits real quick. Huh. What was that? Hold on. Am I at the right thing? Yeah. I can only make 2? Oh, I can make 3. Oh, I need lizards? Oh, well, okay. Like lizards everywhere. I am going to do tenacity. Y'all can join if y'all want to, but if you guys are farming, yeah, just go farm. I'll just do it with like I can knock it out. It's not fun. I kind of want to spend star glitters on wishes. Should I? Do you have a black cliff weapon? You don't need it, but if you don't have a battle pass, then yeah, you should probably get a black cliff. Yeah, they don't have to. Oh, okay, that's fine. Yeah, if they're farming, you guys don't. Yeah, you guys don't have to join. Mm-hmm. Oh, he got you. Yeah, I should have brought somebody else. Tax or deal. Opponent something protected by a shield. Yeah, I should have got Zhongli. It's fine. You don't get a black cliff first. Yeah, black. What? Freeze, fool. Yeah, I gotta run this like 3. How much condense do I have? Yeah, I gotta do it 3 times. All right. Booyaka Shawagwan. My dad still eats pizza and ketchup. That's well, I guess it makes sense. I need to circle it. Hydro on a okay. They really need to let us trade. Wait, what? Hey, when I was a kid, I used to eat nothing but ketchup packets. Not eat nothing but ketchup packets, but I used to destroy ketchup packets. Like for real. I'm going ahead and pop those. Yay! Welcome back, Derek. I could never drink ketchup, but if it's on my burger and fries, I'm good. No, I can't drink it. I could eat it out ketchup package though. Can invite you after? Yeah, no worries. Well, there's. Oh, you're here. Okay, never mind. Because you're in. I think you're out in this world right now. So, so I will leave because I'm only doing it. Actually, hold on. Because this domain, I'm not even capping. This domain is kind of holding me up, so I'll go on ahead and burn like. Yeah, I'll burn 2 of these, I guess. And then we're going ahead and do that. Because I really just need the circlet. Like, the circlet is holding back my Zhongli a lot. And then I got a bunch of, like, I have to finish Chi-Chi. And I need to start working on, because I have as you guys saw, I had a set for Yun Jin. Right? I just need to dump, I'm just going to dump all the trash into Yun Jin. If you want to help, yeah, I'll be right there. If it's cool, can I run? Is it cool if I run this real quick? I'm just trying to make it super fast. And I think Derek's here. Yeah, I'm gonna try and make it as fast as possible. Like I got buffs and Ayaka and all the things. It depends on if he brings Eula though. Yeah, if he brings Eula, then I'm gonna bring somebody else. Yeah, he's bringing Eula. Okay, I'll bring the Shogun. And then Zhongli. Oh, he's not. No. What are we doing? Hydro. He's gonna break permafreeze. All right, so I'll just take this. We'll be fine. That's why I need that good C6. And I think I've disclosed this to you guys already. If Zhongli gets a rerun and we're making thousands a stream, I'm C6ing Zhongli. I'm letting you guys know right now. That's the one time I'm being very selfish about this situation. I don't have food. If other people need, no. I'm running my self domain. If you need me right now, yeah, I'll go there. If you need me right now, I will be right there. Huh. I just need one circlet, which I hope drops. Okay, neither one of those. But I have a bunch of characters I'm thinking about putting on Tenacity. Like, when I say I mean I got a bunch of characters. Like, half the cast, half my cast is probably finna end up using Emblem and Tenacity. I'm not even capping. Outside of, like, my main DPSers. But all my support characters, you're either running Tenacity or you're running Emblem. Hey, that part. Sir, I'm gonna need you to relax. I'm gonna need you to hold this L. Yeah, I should probably get that energy. There we go. Yeah, Miko, do you need me right now? Because I will leave. Actually, yeah. I'll just go ahead and leave. I can do this later. Oh, you're grinding stuff such as. Yeah, no, I can help you with the husk right now. If you need to do husk, we can go do husk right now. I like how they never give me crit damage on a goblet. You want to do husk right now? We can knock the husk out real quick. Okay. The prayers further, yeah, no, it's just RNG, bro. Ain't nothing you can do about it. This is one of those is what it is type of situations. Yeah. So I'll do so I'm gonna help Miko out and then I got you. Oh no, I don't have a burst. Hold on, let me come over here. Just keep it paired up. God, I love Ayato, man. He just kept that thing in one spot. I love that, bro. And then, hold on, say it again. I need Hus, not the domain if you're... Oh, what are those from? Nah, I'm not trying to take that long. I'm just knocking this domain out real quick. Trying to burn through all of this. Because I do need a bunch of trash artifacts. I just need to level up I need to level up artifacts. That's all I got to do. Like, Venti's done. Like, everything's done. I just need to level artifacts. Pretty sure they're doing this guy. Yeah. No, and I appreciate you, homie. All right, I want to hit this guy. God, I love that. Okay. All right, we are done. Fantastic. All right. So, Miko, I'm on my way. So, the type. Oh, no, help the type first. I even help out if need. Okay, not a problem. Another Hydro. What do you know? I swear that looks like... Every time I look at that, it looks like Noblesse. Let me do this. I'm going to lock that, and I'm going to lock that. All right, cool. So, we are good there. And I will deal with the rest of those later. Lita, where you at, cuz? Where you at, cuz? That beats teeth. There you go. Mushi? Who's Mushi? I ran into a quest without uh-oh. Is my YouTube bugged, or have you been streaming for No, I've been streaming for 7 hours. I stream for... It's usually 9 hours. I usually stream for 9 hours. So what are these husk things you're talking about? Hello. Oh, wait, what are we doing? Hola. ¿Qué pasa? ¿Qué pasa, mi amiga? Hello. How are you doing? Wait, there's a crafting thing down here? Really? For... Where are you? I did not even know that was there. Yeah, I stream. Yeah. Well, it's 10 mod to... Which one is this? Oh, I know which one is this. Yeah, this is Raidon Shogun. Booyaka Shawagwan. And Booyaka Shawagwan. Man, I hope you get the artifacts you need. We're going to keep our fingers crossed on it, man. Let me pop these freshly made jade parcels. Get us a little energy drink. We just had some jade parcels and a Sprite. Accidentally started Ayato's quest without knowing. You can stop it. Well, kind of. How did he get through? Oh, never mind. I gotta kind of wait for the skill to come down, and then it should ensure. Whoa, bro. All right, now he's dead. What? All right, this little dude, I swear, this is like the worst mage in the game. This is how I feel about you, little man. Little monkey man. Little whatever you is. Wait, what? Oh. Hi, y'all. Oh. There we go. Cool. Cool and school. Why Ganyu's range is so valuable? What do you mean? You talking about to hit the little, to hit the thing over here? I have one wish. Should I? I mean, might as well. I'll put off one wish. Not like big stuff. But yeah, I put off one wish. I think it was the Jade Spear that I got off one wish. Whoa, wrong side. Come on, wrong. God dang it, I can't even position. Ah. What's going on, Necro? How you doing, brother? There we go. All right. All right, what's up with this little dude? God, I can't stand this little dude. One, two, three, four. 1, 2, 3, 4. Oh, this combo is so. I haven't even done this I was doing it last night, but. Ooh, that side switch is cold. That side switch is cold. I just wish they had more like dodge. I like how you can dodge using 5-star burst animations. That part. And stagger like 10 times. Yeah, I know. That's where permafreeze is like super nice, bro. Yeah. I don't like Ganyu though, man. I ain't got nothing against her, just I don't like her. Believe it or not, I like ranged characters. Like I used to play nothing, but I used to only like use. It's funny because usually in MMOs I only play ranged characters. Like I just don't like the ranged characters. I don't like the bow characters in here. I do like Venti. I like auto bow characters. Like charge shot characters, I don't really like that. I really want to kill this little dude. Like I really do. No, you take all the what? I was gonna say, how is he not hit? Okay. I'm gonna wait because I need a burst. I don't need it that bad. Yeah, I don't like Ganyu, man. What do y'all like? Hey, I'm just having a conversation. What do y'all like about Ganyu? Do you guys like charging up her shot? I guess. I don't know. I can't do it. Like I tried playing Ganyu on that EU account. I don't know how y'all do it. Like she's good. I can't do it. I don't like it. Say what? Don't tell me you got Ayato. No, I don't have Ayato. I wish. I did it. I wish. Yeah, what happened? Sadly, no, I got Xiangling. Hilarious. Wait, which one is this? Dance of Steel. Which one is this one? You need a shield bot? Oh, a Ganyu? Hold on, which one is this? Ah, okay. Uh-oh. Now would be a good time for me to have Yan Fei. You know what I mean? You who? Xiangling? Pop a buff. May the animal archon guide you as he walks into a wall. Yeah, that part. Here we go. Why not? How is she still alive? Yeah, Venti is cracking this one. I'm like, how is she still alive? I'm just trying to save my burst. How's Youngling a 4-star? I don't know. Why did that sound like a dying dog? I have no idea. I'm spinning star glitter. I can't do it. Do it. Like, you only need a black cliff if your main DPS is a sword. It's just nice to have. Like, that's all. I was just telling you meta advice. I was telling you, like, the correct advice. Really, the only thing that matters in this game is if your ratio is good and if you're happy with it. That's all that matters. Is your ratio good? And are you using the right timepiece? That's literally all that matters. Are you the right damage type? Are you the right... That's all that matters. That's all that, like, matters. Outside of that, everything else is just icing on the cake. Everything else is like, ooh, I wonder if I can make it stronger. Everything else just makes it stronger. If you have a 70-175 ratio, you know what I'm saying? Like most everything in this game doesn't matter. Steve, save today. I swear I'm about to burst her down. Yeah, this right here is why I was thinking maybe I shouldn't bring Yamiko because she has electro resistance. I might just bring Ning Guang. Ning Guang could kill everything in Venti Circle too. It doesn't have to be Yamiko. Oh, never mind. I hate the cease and shield. It's not that bad, but yeah. One more wish, I'm praying. Go for it. Canadian Ether, aka Kaza, can suck up Clee's bombs, but Venti, Barbados, the little god of wind, can't. Makes no sense. Yeah, but Clee and Venti is still a thing though. Like you can do it. He just doesn't pull her bombs in. It's just you want to do charge attacks with Clee. Plus, you gotta think that would be kind of cracked if you could like pull those in with Clee. What is that explosion that keeps hitting my Yamiko? Okay, somebody's immediately getting bursted. Her? Yeah, she's getting hit with a burst attack. I ain't got no time for her. I'm just waiting for her to teleport. Oh yeah, you hold her right there. What? I cannot stand this character. I gotta switch out Yamiko. She got way too much elemental resistance. Like, I'd almost rather bring Yan Fei or something. Like her electro resistance is. I'm gonna bring Ayaka. Yeah, we'll do it like that. Do I got a burst? I don't know if I have a burst. Oh yeah, I should probably fix this. I do not have a burst. That's okay. Also, I don't understand why they didn't let Venti suck in a lot of the enemies in Inazuma, because they needed to make room for Kazuha. If Venti could pull the enemies, like Kazuha would be a one-trick pony for bosses. But what makes Kazuha better than Venti, there's a lot of things that make Kazuha better for Venti. But if Venti could pull what Kazuha couldn't, Kazuha wouldn't sell. Because you could just pull it with Venti. And he could pull the whole room. Turned off. I need a burst with Ayaka. You know what? How about this? And now they're all dead. I hit my burst too late. Whoa, bro. A little progress there, aren't you? Cool. Now I have 2 bursts. Now we should be able to wipe this thing instantly. Like, Jesus. What's nice is Ayaka gets her burst back immediately with Venti. But yeah, no, they had to make room. If I'm telling you, if Venti could pull the people Kazuha can, he would be having a hard time. But for balance reasons of the game, you know, and power creep and all that, it's actually better that way. I actually think it's better that way. From a business standpoint. Like, they can't let Venti do that. If Venti does that, no one would. Well, yeah, nah. Kazuha would be a 5-star Sucrose, literally. For the help, may the Animal Archon guide you. Swag. Can we run one more time? I just want to hit. You know what? I'll do a solo. That's fine. But yes, not a problem. It was an absolute pleasure. But lore-wise is stupid. Yeah, lore-wise is very stupid. A little less, but it's just the gameplay and the thrill of the game. Yeah. Like it actually wouldn't be reasonable though. That was funny. I was dying of laughter. Oh God, you talking about from the hee ha ha hee hee, all of that. But yeah, man, like, yeah, nah. Oh wait, what? No, I guess it doesn't matter. I got a shield genre or something like that. What's he got? Oh, it doesn't matter. I just want to make sure I got a burst, actually. Yep, they got a burst. You just hit a 20k Venti E? Yeah, it's more than possible. Like, that is more than... I think you get higher. You might be able to get higher. May the Animal Archon guide you. Oh, watch this, though. Well, this is solo. I wanted to do it... I was going to try it in co-op, but I want to do it... I just want to do it. Yay! And that's Venti. And I get my burst back. Like, this is so, yeah, it's like unfair. That's why I wanted, that right there is why I wanted Venti. Like, that is why I wanted Venti. Now, it's not that way in all the domains, but I haven't tested the Venti Bennett thing in here yet. But I think the Venti Bennett thing is a whole different story in this, though. Matter of fact, I'll just try it real quick. Periodi. Got it. Hold on. Town level 5. Oh, yeah, you got a lot of damage you could tack on. Also, I think I know why Venti can make a wind current, because he steals stuff and then he runs. Jesus Christ. You went there. He is an Archon, and I'm not going to say he's shady. He's questionable. We'll put it that way. All right, so we are not running you. We are going to run you. And we are going to run you. And we are going to just see what happens. Sure. Bennett does not have a burst. Fantastic. Yeah, I see him doing that, but it had to be like an episode. This is also why he's the god of freedom. He just, yeah, that part. Yeah, I don't know. We're gonna try it right now. I know Jean and Kazuha can. So I was just gonna try it. I think Bennett can. I've seen it happen in so many Spiral Abyss runs where it just seems like he is actually swirling it. So we're gonna see. Whoop, wrong character. He can't. Alright, so I got a team for that. It's gonna be a pain in the butt, but I got a team for that. Yeah, we're gonna do that. Did Jean just message the team comp earlier when you were helping me? No, Jean did fine. Jean did what she was supposed to do. If anybody messed it up, I hate to say it. If it was anybody, it was Oh wait, are you talking about that last domain? The last domain, everything was perfectly fine. If anything, it was anytime you break permafreeze in that domain, that's where it's a little bit of an issue. But it's not really like a problem like that. Like it's not that. It's not a problem. Like I'm not gonna say bring this character and trip on all of that. Like it's not that serious. All right, Jean, you need a burst, and then Venti needs a burst, and everybody needs a burst. I don't have stamina. Yay! All right, let's see what happens. It's not turning red. Oh my god. I hate that domain. I hate this domain, bro. That domain is toxic. Jesus Christ. All right, I'm still going to just be running Venti and Yanfei in there. Let's see. I know I'm joking. And Abandoned, yeah. I love Venti made a wind current because it's the creator of wind currents. Oh, yeah, no, they were joking. Because I run so much. I know, that's what I'm saying. I'm just getting Sealies right now, so... Oh, man, come on now. Jesus Christ. My bad, Miko. Jesus Christ. She's been on the back runner all day. I think it's because we're not burning a lot of resin. And all the exploration stuff be coming to the end, and then by the time it's all said and done, be like, all right, break time. It's like, yeah, no, let me not do that. I forgot who asked me if I'm gonna run Ningguang with Venti. I want to see. I haven't played this. I've never had Venti, but I've ran with Venti with a Ningguang, and it was fun. I'm not gonna lie. I can't wait until this Kea is done. Like, I really want to see that Kea do things. And what's crazy is if they pull out Yato, they're probably gonna have a full Kea build. Where are we going? We're going here. Taking off, Mystic. Hey, thanks for stopping by, bro. Don't forget to drop that like thing. It's always appreciated. We're trying to get to 1,000, and you know what's crazy? I never thought I would actually ask for a like. But yeah, man, those likes do help. Like, they really do be helping. They be slapping, they be doing a little algorithm thing. But yeah, you go ahead and have yourself a good night, man. You know what I'm saying? Make sure you get some rest. You know what I mean? And I'll see you next time, man. Oh, hold on. Oh. Venti cancel. Ningguang, big things. Big rocks. Big hits. Big sweat. What? Dude, it's so weird. I really gotta get used to Venti.
留意脚下，起风了，
Yay!
别白费功夫。
You can't go nowhere. And I can grab all the spoils. Are there any more spoils? Oh, here's one. Miko! Wait, what? Oh. All right, cool. Yeah, sorry for myself today. I was way too juiced about Venti, man. I ain't even finna sit here and cap. I'm rewatching their stream now, and I was laughing so much. Oh, from what? What happened? You talking about when we were doing the... Whoa. I seriously almost died there.
永别了，
Oh, yeah, Venti doesn't work on these little guys, right?
雕虫小技。
Let me see.
别想逃
I know the
开啊
damage doesn't, but I want to see if the vortex does. Yeah, see, that's weird.
别白费功夫，你的性命我收下了。
I think Kazuha does though, but it's for that that type of stuff. Like that's why I need both of them. So where Venti shines, he shines, but it'd be those little situations right there where it's like, yeah, it'd be nice if I had Kazuha though. So that's why I kind of need both of them. Yeah, that flying is super annoying. I'm this person made a video talking about love songs now, and then it was totally facts. Well, yeah. I was talking to my moms about music from the 70s, and I'm like, I don't think there was music better than the 70s. I'm not even from the 70s. I'm like, well, I guess you could, I might as well be from the 70s, but
劝你放
yeah, I
弃。
wasn't born in the 70s. But I feel like music in the 60s and the 70s, maybe not so much the 60s, but definitely the 70s, was way, sorry about that, was way better. Hey, here's one. I feel like it was way better than any music that ever came out was in the
别白费
70s.
功夫，
It just had this authenticity and sound to it that just, you felt good after listening to it. You didn't feel like, you know, I did a bad thing, or you didn't feel guilty for listening to it, or like you had to hide it. You felt like the music was inherently like good. Like, and I'm not talking on some Christian PewDiePie type of thing. I'm just talking about it was just good. Like the sound was good. The message was good. Everything was in accordance with music back in the 70s. You know what I mean?
真是急性子啊你！
I laugh whenever I said, may he guide you. Oh, yeah. May the... What is that from? I mean, I know it's from here, but what is that from? Because I feel like it's a meme. Was that what I was talking about earlier? Was like, may the animal archon guide you, and then Gene was like, yeah, may the animal archon guide you too, because he was drunk. Dude was dumb face. That'd be funny. May the animal archon guide you, and then you look at him and he's like slumped over. Miko! Where? Oh, there we go. You taking off, Richard? Yeah. I'm over here yawning, bro. I gotta get a hold on this yawning. But yeah, you take it easy, Richard. I appreciate you stopping by, man. Big shout out to you. No, you good, Miko? You are all good. It is all good. Oh yeah, I forgot about this guy. I wonder if I should just get Zhongli to get that Geo Resonance instead of Venti. It's not like I could do anything to these guys with Venti anyway. What? so there's one. Okay, I'm going over here. You cannot escape Ning Wong's pressure, bro. What? Oh, I saw Toma come out of nowhere. I'm like, what? Oh yeah, I'm gonna switch out. I'm gonna switch for Zhongli. Zhongli. Get that good old fashioned geo resonance. Ooh, I'll take that. Ooh, I'll take that. There's a crab. Those are, they feel rare. Like, that's why I'll be grabbing all the crabs whenever I see them. Donde está la... Where are we going? Ah. But yeah, man, I hope you guys are having a great night. And or day. Oh, snap, what time is it? Oh, yeah, we still got an hour. All right. Where did you go? Oh, that, I will kill her. Did you just take my burst, woman? That's not how that works, cuz. You know what? Hold on. I'm gonna need you to relax. Is she okay? Like, you teleporting on the edge or something. Relax. I take it that's her burst attack. Alright, so she's not a problem anymore. Oh. Okay. And the mirror mage near water. Jean drowns him. Exact. Oh yeah, these guys gotta sit still. Hold on. Because they will fly off the edge, and now we're chasing them throughout all of Watsumi Island. There we go. Yeah, I like how Jean could just throw people in the water. It makes life so much easier. Depending on the enemy, though. I think there's some Abyss mages you could do that too. Not Abyss mages. Abyss... Oh, the Fatui guys. You know what I'm talking about. The Fatui guys. Oh, you're an animal man? Oh, I didn't even know. I thought you were a Raiden main. But yeah, I mean, if you're a Jean main, I gotta show you that video of that Jean. Matter of fact, let me see if I can pull it up. I saw this Jean yesterday. Dude was so... Bro, his Jean was so cracked. I'm probably not finna... Oh, shout out to Dope. I appreciate it. Got a new subscriber. Appreciate you, brother. I'm probably not finna find it. Because I was watching a bunch of South Park on YouTube. I spent 1 year building Gene. Alright. I'm gonna copy this. I'm gonna post it in the Discord. And y'all let me know. Hey, this Discord got silent when I typed that. You see that? Like, I didn't... Trust me, nobody has to do it. Like, it's not... You know what I mean? It's not one of them things. Alright, hold on. What's up? Hang on, AFK. No worries. I just like Animo. I don't know why, but yeah. Yeah, also, I just joined Discord just to... Oh! I thought you were... I don't know why I always thought you were in there. It's all good. It's mainly... Like, the main people who talk is the main people here. Like, it's... Child of Poseidon be in there. Like, they be in there sometimes. But it's really pretty much who's here. You know what I mean? Like, it'd be Miko, Bailey, a.k.a. Moon. It'll be Burger. You got Tripwire. Tripwire is like the troll. But he's cool people's, though. You know what I mean? You just gotta understand that he be joking. Like, some people... As long as you understand he's joking, like, it's cool. But I see where it could be like, all right, man. Like, relax. But I like Tripwire. I'm gonna change my username real quick in Discord. Yeah, no worries. While you guys are AFK, or while you guys are doing your thing, I'm gonna make some popcorn, cuz. All right, I'll be right back, y'all.
在商战中，完美的猎手不会留下任何痕迹。就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐，也只有刚拥有的一瞬。找笔新的投资吧。无论如何，摩拉都不会嫌多。
All right. I know we kind of bouncing back and forth and stuff, but still, welcome back. Yeah, popcorn is almost done. I just want to catch up to you real quick. You are somewhere. Can I sync Kokomi? I don't know. I can always fight the Hydro Cube again. Oh, you can, I can ascend Kokomi. I don't know. I can always fight the Hydro Cube again. Should I? You can. I'm really. What's your AR again? Yeah, because I'm really voting for you to push Kokomi to like 90 right now. If I was gonna push anything, because I don't. The thing is, here's the thing. I don't know. I don't have all the information about Ayato, but I know Kokomi is guaranteed for cheap. Right? You don't have to, like, you can have Kokomi ready to go now, like in game, because she doesn't need, she's not like substats don't matter to her, right? On Ayato and pretty much any other character, substats matter. You see what I'm saying? So with her, if you have Kokomi, she is, in my opinion, she is like the best character to start the game. She's the best character to complete the game with, right? Just by having her finished, you can do all the content in the game without having to worry about re-rolling artifacts and all of that. Like she's not relying on good artifacts like everybody else is. You know what I mean? Like every other character in this game is kind of reliant on the artifact. Like Kokomi doesn't even need HP substats like that. You know what I'm saying? It's really just like Barbara and especially Diona. Like Diona needs really strong HP substat. Like she doesn't need them, but if you're really trying to get Diona like good, like you need HP substats. You see what I'm saying? So that's why I say Kokomi. Okay, they should be nope. And I gotta go grab this popcorn here in a second. I just want to get these guys knocked out. Oh, you're getting hit with the whole package. There you go. Okay, I'll be right back. Right back. And I see your comment, Lee Tai. I'll be right back, though.
就算古玩价值连城，给人的快乐，也只有刚拥有的一瞬。
All right. Wait, what happened? Shoot? Oh, snap. Oh. Oh, that's gonna start a fight. Also made the Animal Archon guide you. It's from something called Blessing from the Animal Archon. Oh, a comic dub? It's called, oh, okay. Hey, are they actually thinking about doing like an anime of this game? Like, I'd definitely watch that. That'd be fire. Did you see I posted like the whole everything for Genshin Impact lore in the Discord? Like I haven't watched it yet, but like it's there. It's like 3 hours long though. I don't know. Actually, I think I posted something else. Oh yeah, you just joined the Discord. Yeah, I posted something else. I think it's in the anime section. It was, oh, that's what it was. It was, what's it called? Ruby? Like Ruby Season 1 or something like that. I think I'm gonna watch, I think Ruby is gonna be the next one I watch. I just like the ideas created by a community instead of an organization. I think that's pretty dope. Oh, no worries. It's all good, homie. So I'm gonna be busy tonight. I gotta add Elden Ring and what was it, Roblox? It's either Roblox or Miko said it in a suggestion tab. Or in a suggestion chat. It was wasn't Roblox. It was something. But I gotta add Elden Ring and that game. And then I gotta type out everybody's name into a list. So when I do drawings, I could just copy paste everybody's names. It was Roblox, right? Okay. But you had two. It was 2 games. I remember it was 2 games. I'll check the Roblox one. If a bunch of people voted on, not a bunch, but if like 3 people voted on it, I'll add Roblox too. The reason why it takes a little while, because if you notice in every game section, there's a content creator section. What I try to do is make sure there's YouTubers that are competent, but I kind of want to vet the YouTubers. Like PGR, I only found like 1, but he covers China, right? So it's like, I haven't really found one from PGR. You know what I mean? But at least there's 3 people in Punishing Grey Raven. But there's like other factors too, like what does the tool set look? Wait, why am I? following you. I need to... What? Oh, wait a minute. Are you kidding me? Oh, they're over here. I got you, homie. 1, 2, 3. And it's way over here. And there's another puzzle. Oh, it's one. Whoa. Welcome back, brother. Oh, no. Okay, so... So this one does... Wait, what? Oh, God. Yeah, I'm not doing this one. I don't know what this one is. Because this one does all of them. So I don't even know where to start with that. What was that sound? Hold on. I gave my dog popcorn. I don't want him choking. Hold on. It was like a TV or something. I don't think. Hold on now. Well, it's not my dog. It's my sister's dog. I know, but yeah, I love that dog. Oh, hold on. I can't run. There we go. Swagtastic. Do you want to hear the line? Do you want to hear the line of the comics? What do you mean? What's the line? What's the line of the? You talking about a line from the comics, or the line of comics? Wait, Genshin Impact. I know they have a comic like line. I didn't know they had multiple ones, so I thought there was just one. Let me check on this Kokomi. Level 60. Level 80. Okay, you got 2, you got 3, so you only got 2 left. Well, this one doesn't really matter. Oh, that one's attack. Yeah, we gotta get HP for that. Okay. Oh, but they're pulling Ayato. The minute Miko get Ayato, it's about to go down. I promise you. I got you covered. You might as well just chill right there, big guy. And hold all these rocks to the face. Enjoy, good sir. I just missed you do 11K? Oh, bruh. Wait, do you have an NRE30? Oh, thank God, they got it. I was finna say, yeah, good, yeah, get all of that. I mean, I guess I'll grab these 2. I don't really need them, but. I think this is up top, which you can't just climb up there. Yeah, I want to say it's up there though. Yeah, see? Yeah, this is that weird one. You can't actually, like, climb up this thing. Yeah, they made it all funky. Like, yeah, we gotta make it to where they can't climb. Yeah, it was one of them. But I think the way you get up there is up. Yeah, you get up this side. You can't really jump over there, but there's a like thing that you just not teleport, but you know what I'm talking about. I don't think it's this either. It might be this. Boop. Wee. And here are your ores, little lady. Do I want to hear the line of the comic from Blessing from Animal Archon? Yeah, what is it? What is the so is it a line of a so when you say line of a comic, are you talking about like the sentence that he said? Or the sentence that they said? Or are you talking about the comic title? I cannot kill that thing. Because you have a line of comics, right? A line of comics is just like, okay, this is a series of comics. You know what I mean? Like you have the Infinity War line of comics. Well, I guess I wouldn't call that a line of comics, but more like a series. But like a line is like a run of comics. Wait, do they say it? Do they say it in the game? I'm gonna make condense real quick and yeah, no worries. Run chaos? Okay. I'll set up shop real quick. From the character? Yeah, they say it? Yeah, where's that at? All right, hold on. I'll be right back. I gotta use the restroom. But yes, I want to know. I want to know. I'll be right back.
玉麦桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日再见呢？旅程总有一天会迎来终点，不必匆忙。为流通而造的船，遇到港口也会停泊，所以，璃月是一切财富沉淀的地方。
All right, cool. Yeah, we can literally do whatever you want. If you pull a KO piece, hold on, give me 1 sec, yo.
另立天地宇宙，分封乐园伊甸。我即断罪之皇女。
欲买桂花同载酒，只可惜故人何日
命
再见？
立天地宇宙，分封乐园一殿。我即断罪之皇女。
找个时间一起吃顿好的怎么样？我请客。
接下来想去哪里？如果想游历离月名胜的话，我有一些不错的参考方案。
All right, apologies. That was work calling. Had to take that one. All right, cool. Let me look at this KO real quick, because I think there was a specific artifact that I was like, you really need to keep an eye out for. It what? Where is it? I think it's your attack timepiece.
这几天花的太多，身上只剩10摩拉了。不过幸好还有10摩拉。
What's going on, Ascendant? All right, hold on. Here we go. So, oh yeah, let me check the chat in here. Hold on, cause I don't want to be ignoring Miko or whatever. Do not want to be ignoring the homie. But yeah, we could literally do whatever you need. If you need to do this domain, we can run it. If you need to do Husk, we can do that. If you want to do Chaos Boss, because I don't know if he's level 90. Is your KO level 90? I mean, I guess I can check. Yeah, he's level 80. Yeah, I will put him at 90. Alright, so let me see. Mouse that person. Maybe the animal archon protects you. Gene, thank you. Gene notices Venti drinking on the 30th one. Maybe he protects you as well. Wow. Wow. Roasted him. Weird time to hear those voice lines. That part. Yeah, no worries, Miko. We can do whatever you want. Talents? Okay. Who, for KO? I'm sure Miko knows, like, what they're doing. Like, I know they know what they're doing now. Yeah, they know what they're doing. Yeah. Well, yeah, whatever you want to do. Oh, these. Okay. Okay, no worries. I'm gonna try Venti. I'm gonna try it. It's gonna be a pain, but I'm gonna try it. Nah, cause I wanna. Nah, cause I end up wasting their time. I was gonna say I'm gonna try Venti and Yanfei, but yeah, nah, you need the protection still. So I'm gonna run that. I'm gonna run the shield build. They really need loadouts in this game. I remember MTAS saying something, or at least that was the title of a video. Why is that on Venti? 52, right? Yeah. So you stay there. Darn it, I need to wait. Oh, you need to whoop of the north, but condensed don't work on it. Yeah, condensed don't work on that. Actually, yeah, I can hang out. Yeah, I just didn't want to move my, because I'm gonna have to move a bunch of stuff on, what's her name? I also like Crowny Short. It's a YouTube channel. Who's that? How do I know it's Scaramouche? Scaramouche. Will you do the Fandango lightning strikes? Thunder, and lightning, very, very frightening. Oh, God. Yeah, because he spooked it as Chauvin. I was supposed to be the Raiden Shogun, but you're not. I apologize, good sir. They do lots of Genshin Short. Hilarious. And they're called Crowny Short? Okay, hold on. Bro, this popcorn be smacking, I'm telling y'all. Oh, you said, should I build Yun Jin? Not yet. Get your hyper carry done. Right? I'm assuming you're not going to be working on Kaya like that anymore. Because you're about to pull Ayato here in a minute. Because you got guaranteed for Ayato, right? And then you got Kokomi. So, what I would do, and I would just take a couple minutes. Like, we got time. We still got half an hour. Like, you can take 5 minutes. Just take some time. Figure out, like, just kind of come to a conclusion on who you want to be your hyper. You need one hyper carry. You only need one. The reason I was saying Kokomi is because you don't have to rerun artifacts over and over again. You only need one artifact, and you only need the main stat for Kokomi. And you're not looking for, like, crit rate, crit damage, and all this. You don't need all that extra stuff. You literally only need the main stat. Like, she's super easy to build. And she could vaporize and do taser comps, and, like, she's really good. 2 hydros on a team. Ain't nothing wrong with that. It makes your heals stronger. It lets you run. Oh no, because healing bonus does buffer damage. Let me ask you this: did you want Kokomi? Because the whole idea is we need to get your account to a state where you can carry. And if you can carry, because you can't carry yourself right now. You can, but you can't. Like you can, but it's hard, right? So we need to get you to a point where you can carry without a problem. And the only way to do that is we got to figure out who's going to be your hyper carry. Right? So you got Kaya, and Kaya's fine. You didn't want her at all, but when I got her, I liked her, and I only have one problem with her. What's your problem with her? Because you got Kaya, so we could just work on Kaya. Besides, when you're farming for Kaya artifacts, though, you're getting Ayato artifacts also, or stuff that works for Ayato. She takes up all your stamina. Are you doing a bunch of charge attacks with her? I mean, you don't have to. I just got a feather with 16.7 crit rate. Is that good? That is fantastic. Do you have crit damage on it, though? The real question now, think about it. It's a great feather if you're under, like, if your crit rate is like 47 or something, 48, 49, whatever, great artifact. Right? But if you need crit damage, but you got like an 80% crit rate already with that feather, that's too much crit rate. But keep it though. That's a fantastic roll. That's like a band-aid artifact. So when you have a character where their crit rate is just not like Eula, like it's just one of them type of situations, it's like, bro, I just need crit rate. You can just slap on that artifact. Just take an L on the crit damage and just take the crit rate and call it a day. She only does 1k with a charge attack. Yeah, that's because she's not leveled. You gotta remember, the bulk of her damage comes from her HP. How much HP does your Kokomi have? Because with Kokomi, you should have like 40 to 45,000 HP before you start seeing some like 4,000 damage out of each attack. See, that's why. So if you literally switch, where's the catalyst? So if you switch from what are you using, sacrificial? If you switch from this to TTDS, which gives you HP, you rank that to 90, or you get this and rank it to 90, right? And then you switch that attack's timepiece you got, switch that to HP, you will have over like 40,000 HP. I mean, you got to level under 90 also. But after you do all that and level, your burst will hit for 9k per hit. On burst, your taps, not even charge attacks, your taps will hit for 9,000 per hit. Like looking at your Kokomi, you have one artifact, a weapon, and a character. That's all you got to level. But I didn't look at your talents though. Because she has a 100% crit rate that you can't change. That's how I look at Kokomi. She has a 100% crit rate you can't change. Yeah, you don't have the HP one? Yeah, but it's an HP timepiece. I be throwing away HP timepieces. That's how often they drop. And you don't even need substats on them. Like, I throw away HP timepieces. HP, 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 HP. I don't even know why I kept these. Yeah, there's a bunch of emblem ones. Let me look at your Kokomi again. If you did more damage with, let me ask you, if you did more damage with Kokomi, because I'm not trying to talk you into Kokomi. It's just, the reason I'm harping on Kokomi so much is because you're around the corner from a finished Kokomi. You're like right there. You're like right there. All you gotta do is level her to 90. But let me see her talent. Yeah, that's another huge thing too. When you level her, you can't ascend her talents. Like it's just your talents. Yeah, it's just little stuff. The main reason I'm pushing Kokomi so hard though is because for any other given character, you're looking at like 2 to 10,000 resin just to get that character built. With her, you can get her built for like a maximum of 2,000 resin. Like it doesn't take that much resin. Not 2,000, but no, it's more than that. For artifacts, I mean though. So 2,000 resin, maybe. Like maybe you can get her artifact situated. Whereas Kea, you're looking between like 5 to 10,000. For like almost any other character. Shieldbot Zhongli is just it's the same thing as building her. Like you don't need nothing for him, you don't need nothing for her. The difference is she does damage. He gives you a shield. Toma is gonna take forever. Yunjin is gonna be super fast. Like, cause they're one trick builds. Like you just and you don't, cause they're not substat reliant, so you don't have to reroll. Rerolling is like 80% of the resin farm for artifacts. Yeah, just use an HP cup. HP and Hydro aren't that different in damage. They're not that different. They both hit for 9k. Hydro's like a little better. But it's not to the point where you would sacrifice a whole set. If you have an HP cup, that's a clam cup, just put that on, and then you flex out your timepiece, so you can get an HP timepiece. That's if you like her though. Like I don't want to tell you all of this, and then you still don't like her. But I'm only recommending Kokomi because she's the cheapest to build with the biggest return on investment. She has the biggest return of investment in the game. Is she the best character? No. I would go to Kazuha and Venti and Ayaka and all of that. But for your time spent, I need to get things done. Kokomi, for the absolute lowest amount of resin in the game, Kokomi will get it done for you. I kind of like her. No, you gotta like her. Like, you need to decide if you like the character. If you don't like the character, you're not gonna enjoy the game. You have to like you need to work on somebody you really like. So if you like Kea, work on Kea. Screw Kokomi. She as long as she can heal your team, that's all that matters. Because I know you're a Kea main, so focus on your main. Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, you don't have to. Yeah, trust me. We all did this, we all did this before Kokomi was even out. Like, we did all of this before Kokomi even came out. You can do it too. The difference is us that made it. We did it because the reason it was easier for us is because we had hyper carries. Like, I had Ningguang was my hyper carry. And the reason I chose Ningguang is because I could break shields without the need for reactions. Reactions don't matter to Geo characters. Like, shields don't matter to Geo characters. They break all shields. Not as fast as all elements, but they do break all shields. So you don't have to worry about switching elements. So I can kill all bosses with Ningguang. That's why I went with Ningguang. I don't have to think about reactions. Because I didn't like reactions. I was like, this reaction thing is stupid. And I like range characters. I liked doing the element I was assigned. I liked hitting from a range. Right? And I don't like reactions. And that initially led me into Ningguang. When I decided to, like, I'm going to play Ningguang. That was my reasoning. And then I had a Geo account for the longest time. Like, my whole account, everything was Geo. Noel is the only Geo thing. Wait, what are we doing? Kea? Are we doing Kea? Okay. You should probably bring a healer. Yeah. Your Kokomi's good enough to heal right now. But doing damage, no, you need to get her to 90 and all of that. You're not gonna see you're not gonna see those numbers until she's 90. And you gotta rank her talents up. But you're gonna have to do that for any other character you choose, right? So, but you're gonna quit playing the game if you're forced to play a character. You're not gonna be happy. It's like going to work. Like, don't do that to yourself. It's still a video game. Oh, you're fine. You're fine. I came prepared. Gotta have that Jean Lee swag. Never go wrong with him. This is why I'm an animal man. I got Gene from Third Temple and throwing people in the water and throwing people in the sky. I heard that. Oh, wait. Ooh, excuse me. How is popcorn giving me hiccups? Yeah, you'll be fine. I just need to keep Big Bro busy for a little bit. Oh, he's active in these streets. Get him, Ning. Ning-a-ling. Come on with that charge attack. There we go. Yeah, and that's the story of why I'm an animal man. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Right? Like, you have your reasons. Everybody got their reasons for playing the character they play. I play Ningguang because I'm too lazy to care about the game. I was coming from Warframe, and I was trying to get away from all of that. But it's kind of like, I do kind of enjoy builds and calculations, and I do enjoy that. So it is kind of just, I do like it. You know what I mean? I do like doing that stuff. So it's going to happen at some point, right? But, you know, I'm going to do it at my pace now. I'm not going to try to be the best because I have to set an example for a clan and I have to show that what I'm doing is correct. And I don't got nothing to prove. You know what I mean? So it's like, I'll just play Ningguang. I don't really care. And it worked out. But I made her a hyper carry. Right? And yeah, we need to get you on that same boat with your Kea. Healing bonus circlet, that's fine. It's the mind state. It's the attitude you go in when you get artifacts. When you're going to get artifacts, if you don't get the artifact you want, you're getting artifact XP to contribute to the one that you will eventually get. You do have to go? Yeah, no problem. No problem. No problem. But just remember that when you're farming artifacts, you're either getting the artifact you want or you're getting artifact XP. You're not getting the artifact you want. You are always walking away with something. You're never walking away with nothing. You aren't walking away empty-handed. I'll put it that way. All right, what's happening, Levi? Abyss Mage, go and spy on Modstep. Cryo Mage. Bye, I'm gonna go spy on Modstep. Abyss Hero. Not dressed like that, you aren't. Abyss disguises as KO. What? Better? Said, yas. That sounds like a meme. Oh, it is a meme. Hold on. Thanks for the help. Not a problem. The thing is, I liked Komi at first, but then I didn't. Does that make sense? I know what you mean. It's that first impression. Like, the first impression is like, oh, this is cool. And then after playing it for a while, it's like, I don't know. That's why I was telling people in stream today, if they don't know who they want to pull between Venti and Ayato, you got to play the character a lot. Like, a lot. You know what I mean? You can't just go in 2-3 times and first impression, I get it. But sometimes things will grow on you, and sometimes, you know, things fade away, right? So play the character a lot, because what happened? Because I was waiting for Kazuha. I was waiting for Kazuha, not Kazuha. Who was it? I forgot who I was waiting for, but I was waiting for somebody, and the Raiden came up, and I was like, I am not finna waste my Primo gems on this Raiden Shogun, but I really like this character, right? So I went in, and for 3 days straight, I did my commissions, and for like an hour to 2 hours per day, I went in there and I just played the Shogun. Over and over and over, and I just knew how to use the Shogun by the time I was done. How to build her, different story. I needed to know, is hitting buttons something that I want? When I hit buttons, do I like that character? Because she was new. I don't know nothing about this character. So if I'm going to have her, I need to be able to hit buttons with her. Do I like hitting buttons with her? And after about a good 10 hours, 12 hours of just playing with her in that little test thing, I pulled for her. I was like, she's kind of fire. And his playstyle, but I listened to my brother, and he did 3 wishes and got Kokomi and said I was going to get D-loot. Yeah, don't ever do that. But it happens, though. You got a guarantee right now, though, right? It's another comic. When the Archon used Lumen Morris, Paimon, wine. Noctilus Jade, wine. Core Lapis, wine. Hilarious. Lumen is mad and about to strike the Archons. Oh, use their money. Oh, okay. Zhongli Lumen PLS. Please, I pay you. Venti being nervous. This is like a. Don't you draw, Litai? We have a Genshin meme section. I feel like you should make these memes. Oh, by the way, if you guys draw, of course it has to be like safe for work or whatever, right? I'll post your pictures. I'll do like community posts on YouTube and post your picture. What's a guarantee? It's how I got Venti, right? Remember I was telling you guys I have a guarantee. So whenever I pull, I'm going to pull Venti, and then Venti pulled. It was guaranteed to be Venti, is what I'm saying. A guarantee is when you lose. So what happens is when you are wishing, right, you have a 50-50 chance. If you lose 50-50, then you are guaranteed the banner 5-star character on the next 5-star you pull. So if you don't get the 5-star in one pull, you are guaranteed on the second pull. That's how that works. So because I pulled, who did I pull? I pulled, I don't know, somebody, right? And then the next pull I did, I got C2 Kaching. Oh, I got C1 Zhongli, right? And then I was like, okay, I'm gonna see if I get C2. So I did C2. No, who was it? It was Yai Miko or something. So I pulled Yai Miko, right? And then I'm prepping for the Venti or whatever, and I pulled C2 Kaching. When I pulled a Kaching, that gave me a guarantee, so then I just stopped pulling. I was like, cool. So now I already know that I'm guaranteed whoever the next banner is. So if I want, I could pull this guy, right? Or if I want, I could pull Venti. Now, because all I need to know, this is how you set up the banners. All you need to know is who's coming in the next banner and a half. Because you are guaranteed a character in 1 to 1.5 banners. You are guaranteed one 5-star pull, right? If you gonna make up another 5-star pull in the meantime, fantastic. But you are guaranteed at least one 5-star pull in a banner to a banner and a half. So all I need to know is who's coming 1 to 2 banners later. If I know who's coming 2 banners later, I guarantee I'm gonna get that character. That's why I have no regrets on my account. But I'm playing this little punk system that MiHoYo wants to play, trying to rip everybody off. But you messing with DWP, boy, I'm finna get you for all your characters, cuz. All right, no, we're gonna stop right there. All right. I do draw a bit, but hold on. Oh, since I pull Kokomi, I'll get Ayato? No. So you pull Kokomi, so you won the 50-50. So because you won the 50-50, it resets. So now you have a 50-50 chance to get Ayato. Here's the good news. You have 19 days left, and this banner, they're supposed to be giving out, I think, 2,000 extra Primo Gems or something crazy. Like, it's supposed to be a bunch of extra Primo Gems. So, and wishes, and it's supposed to be a bunch of stuff coming during this patch, right? So, between pretty much everything in this patch, you should be able to get a guaranteed Ayato. Should. But if you win 50-50, that's it. But that's how you play the system, right? If you're sitting on a 50-50, you skip 2 banners, and you're guaranteed whatever comes after that. Long story short. If you're not guaranteed, or if you have a guarantee, you skip 1 banner. If you don't have a guarantee, you skip 2 banners. If you want whatever the said character is, you have to skip 2 characters to get. That's how it works. Yeah, you just do, and then you just do all the things. You just do whatever you can to get primos. You do the hangouts. You do, you just really it's where you're really going to be getting primos from. The bulk of them are going to come from your commissions. Your commissions and it's commissions, quests, and of course if you buy them. But really, it's commissions and quests. That's where commissions, quests, and events. I was like, I know I'm missing the third one. Commissions, quests, and events is where most of really events. Events be throwing Primo Gems at you. Make sure you do all the events. The events effectively doubles your income. I skipped 3 banners to save up for who? How many Primos you got right now? And have you been doing your commissions every day? Because you're only able to hit that point if you do your commissions every day. If you do your commissions every day and you do all the events, you're guaranteed whatever that banner character. You're guaranteed at least 1 pull on that banner. Already wish I'm out. But you said you skipped 3 banners. You should have enough for 3 5-star pulls. That I guess that's what I was saying. Unless you're pulling on a weapon banner. 16 primos. It's all good. But yeah, every 21 days, it's not that you're gonna get, what is it? It's not that you're gonna get like, what is it? Like 1,200 primos or whatever it is, or what is it? 16,000 primos. You won't get 16,000 primos or 14,000 and whatever that number is. You're not getting a 90 pull worth of primos, but you're getting roughly 70 pulls worth of primos on any given banner, which borderline guarantees you at least one 5-star if you do all your commissions and all the events. Yeah, that's why I'm not mentioning the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. I'm not talking about the Battle Pass. Like, the Battle Pass and the Blessing of the Welcome Moon, they only get you 20 pulls. Which is a lot. That's a difference of like 70 and 90. Or 50 and 70. They do make a big difference. That's like 20% of your pulls, right? That's like 20% of your luck. Not luck, but your chances right there. The bulk of which is the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. The Battle Pass don't really get you much. The Welcome Moon is like 20% of what you're going to get for the month. Maybe a quarter, something like that. Like, it's a lot. Yeah. How many Primo Gems you're going to get for the month if you spend $5, do all your commissions, and do all the events, that $5 is almost 25%. It's like 20 to 25% of your accumulated Primo Gems. $5 gets you a lot. And it's that right there, which is why I want to start giving away the Blessing of the Welcome Moon. It's that right there. That right there. Like, this conversation, this is exactly why I want everybody here to have Blessing of the Welcome Moon. But I don't want you guys to necessarily have to pay for it. Like that. Like, I'd rather just DWP pays for it. We're obviously not at that point yet. You know what I mean? But it'd be nice for me to just be like, yeah, man, we made this much, and I'm sliding everybody Blessing of the Welcome Moon. Good luck, everybody, on your pulls, blah, 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 blah. You know what I mean? Because you guys were there for me, and I appreciate you guys. You guys show up on every stream. You know what I mean? You guys are dope. So it's like, oh, okay, cool. Here's Blessing of the Welcome Moon. 3,000 Primo Gems. Bam. You know what I'm saying? That'd be pretty dope. I'm poor as crap. Well, you're a minor, though. You're a kid. Like, ain't nobody expecting you to have $2 in your name. You know what I'm saying? I know how old you are, but it's like, yeah. Until you are an adult, I'm not going to be like, why aren't you making money? Because you're not responsible for that right now. If anything, the school is responsible for teaching you about money and how it works and financing. That's the only thing that should matter to you when it comes to money. You know what I mean? It's not until you get that adult badge is when it's like, okay, now you need to go make money. Maybe you could do like an internship or something. You know what I mean? Like, you do something like that. You know what I mean? Where they hire you, but they only pay you partially. That's an internship. Long story short. They actually have free internships too, where you just don't get paid, but you get the experience that you can put on a resume. And you get put in the system and all that. You know what I mean? But yeah. So that's how I pull all the characters that's why I have all the characters that's how I do it. Right? And a part of that process is you do have to make sacrifices. You can't fall for the bait. Ayato is bait. He's bait. To me, he's bait. Right? This guy is so not bait. And that's what I'm seeing right now. Did the internet shut off? We still streaming, right? Yeah, we still streaming. Yeah, but I also have a manager for my little brother's football team I volunteer for. So getting a job while doing that won't give me time to play at all. Life before the game. It's life before the game. I tell you right now. Like, when I had a job and all of that, you couldn't catch me on the game. Right? I'm managing people. Like, I'm not managing your game. I'm managing people at this point. Almost like a boys and girls club. Right? Oh, you can't do this? Here's some currency in the game. Oh, you need help with this? Hey, can you help him out? I'll slide you this premium currency. Oh, you need this? Here's a link to this. I'm just kind of delegating when I had a job. And the reason why is because life comes before the game. I have to take care of business before I can play a video game. You know what I'm saying? But now, you know, I have like my own little, like I'm self-employed, so I can do whatever I want. And my 2 days off that I chose to have is Saturday and Wednesday. So I can play all day on those days, right? But yeah, if you're gonna get paid and you got to sacrifice not playing all the time, that's just what comes with it, right? But as far as being free to play, there's still a way to pull the characters you want. Free to play, you're gonna have to make a bigger sacrifice than those that pay. That's the only difference. Those that pay have all the characters, but you have to sacrifice pulling characters, and you have to pull who you really want, like who you really, really want. That's it. And it's 10. You are right, Lee Tai. You know, I'm gonna wrap this up with Miko. I don't want to leave on a cliffhanger or whatever, but the only day I would have off would be Saturday and Sunday. I really, really want Ayato. Well, if you can get a paycheck in the next 19 days, you are guaranteed Ayato, and you will be broke in real life, though. Otherwise, just keep focusing on. Yeah, not a problem, Miko. Always a pleasure. Otherwise, just keep focusing on do your commissions every day. When they drop this, any new events, do all the events. If you got any outstanding quests, do all your quest lines, particularly quest lines like world quests. Like they give you a lot of primo gems. If you got any in Economia, they all give like 40 to 60 primo gems. Like do all of that. Well, 20 to 60, but they give you a lot of primo gems. So do all that and just hunker down, knock it out. You know what I'm saying? And as you accumulate these primo gems, just go in and just dump a wish, right? Now, if you lose a 50-50 and you get a Chi-Chi, then you lose a 50-50 and you get a Chi-Chi. Better luck next time, all right? But I want you to keep this in mind, though, as you're pulling. And this is for anybody. I think you're going to get Ayato, right? But what I'm saying is you have to remember there will always be another character. There will always be another character. This is why I skipped Kakomi, I skipped Ito, I'm skipping Ayato. Like I skipped all the. You pull who you really want to pull. Look at them like toys. It's kind of like toys. You know what I mean? We're just kind of playing with toys right now, and it's like I like the Venti toy, I like the Ayato toy, I like this toy. You know, so. But don't fall for the bait though. So Ayato, if he's like anime cute or something, that would be a weird reason to pull for him. Pull him because you like him. I think you like him because you like him. So fair game. My thing is, I don't want you to be sold. I want you to be the buyer. You know what I'm saying? Don't be sold. Buy the character. You know what I mean? Buy the character for primo gems. Don't be sold the character at the cost of your primo gems. You be in control of why you're pulling for the character. Don't let the game sell you on the character. Don't let the game and everybody else tell you how good the character is. You decide how good the character is. And let that determine your pulls. That way you and if you go with that strategy, you'll stay with primo gems in your pocket. You'll stay pulling the characters that you want. It doesn't matter who the character is. But like, I want this, and character comes. I want that, character comes. And that's it. Sound like a plan? Is this Venti's second rerun or third? This is his third. Well, this is his second rerun. This is his third run. He was the first banner, then he had a rerun back like right after Zhongli, and then this is his next rerun. Just do commissions. Yeah, just stay confident. Everything, just keep your head up. Things have a weird way of working out. Like I said before, the world will only ask you to do your best. So you just do your best, and then usually the world has a weird way of working things out. Yeah, so just do your best. Like what happened? I just pulled Venti on like pull 36 or something. You never know. You never know. So just do your thing. And then don't worry about it. Don't worry. Just do it and then just don't worry about it. I know I get the same thing with 50-50s. It's like, You don't know. You just don't know. But, you know, it's whatever. You know, it's just a game. It's just a game. And things will, you know, all things are, hey, you got Young Lee on your 20th, right? So it's just, you know, it is what it is. You know, but I think you'll get them. Keep your head up, you'll be straight. On that note, without further, shout out to Miko. And shout out to you, Litai. Without further ado, this is CS from DWP. CS from DWP. If you guys enjoyed yourself during the stream, don't forget to like and subscribe. And as always, keep your wig screwed on tight. And I'm going to holler at y'all on the next one. Love y'all. I'll see you guys Saturday. Peace.